Why the fuck was my mic turned? Why was my microphone turned down? Hello? What the fuck? Why was my microphone turned down? Test 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20. Don't need to fix my why do I have so many mic issues? Anyways, hello, hi. First of all, no mahjong. Second thing, congrats Chilled Greek on getting first. Hello. And then thank you everybody for the sub. Thank you Mr. Turtles. Thank you Manix. Thank you. OMG, 2 years. As if it has been 2 years. Jesus Christ, that's a long time. Hello everyone else. Hi. I mean, Mr. Turtles also has a 16-month sub streak. Jong mentioned? No. I want penis back, not the numbers. I'm sorry, I have to count because unironically sometimes it cuts out weirdly, so I have to count in order to find out if it's cutting out. Mahjong in Japan? Let's go. Hello everyone, hi. Time for my favorite Japan streamer. This is the final week. We're gonna finally finish talking about it this week, okay? It's been like, what, 3 weeks now? We're gonna finally call it soon. Yay. Why are you attacking me? I'm not even on the screen yet. We finna finish? We're not finished, nor are we Finns, but yes. A whole week of Japan, oh boy. Best case scenario, we finish, I think, I think we'll finish by Thursday. I'd like to hope so, because, I'd like to hope we finish by Thursday because I just released a very amazing schedule where I said I'm gonna talk about Japan between Monday to Thursday, and then Friday we're gonna celebrate by doing karaoke. Let's go. We're gonna celebrate by doing karaoke to top it all off. Here we go. I brought some stuffed crust pizza if anyone wants some. Me. I want stuffed crust. Me. I want stuffed crust. Me. I've been really craving stuffed crust, meat lovers, or just stuffed crust in general. X. Why are you doubting me, science? Why? We can finish it in August? No, we will definitely finish it by August. I like to hope that I'll finish it by Thursday. So, how was your weekend? I did absolutely nothing this weekend. So, how was your guys' weekend? Did you guys do anything cool and hit? I'm kidding. Do I have any weekend stories? I guess I just have one thing that I can talk about. Just one random thing. I mean, we should probably get started sooner than later since... Okay, so... I have about... So, how many days left do we have to talk about? We have about... Was it like 4 or 5 days left to talk about? Which isn't a lot, but is also a lot. I think through the picture galleries, we're only like halfway done, even though there's only 4 days left. But that's just because the 2 places that remain to talk about have a lot of fucking pictures. They just have a lot of pictures that I took. But a lot of them are scenic pictures, which is easy to kind of go through because I just show you for like 2 seconds and then move on. But yeah, we have 1 day to talk about, which is Enoshima Island, which we just talked about Enoshima. I have a museum and Nakano Broadway to talk about, which could be kind of long, I guess, because museum, it's not as bad as Snoopy, but it's still museum. That's another day. 1 day was Akihabara shopping, which will be a short day to talk about because I just did shopping and there's not much to say about shopping. So that's 3 days. And then the 4th day is Mount Takao, which has a lot of pictures, scenic pictures, but it's just that, scenic pictures. So 4 days to talk about. 2 of them should be kind of short. And then after trip shenanigans, so like the last flight home, the party that we had after we came back from the trip, woof. So like, I think at bare minimum, even if I take all of today to talk about Enoshima, even if I take all of Tuesday to talk about the other museum, Thursday we should be able to wrap up everything, I think. So we should finish by Thursday, I hope. Doing nothing on the weekend is the best weekend? Okay, when I say I did nothing, it doesn't mean, oh, I did nothing like like I just rested or something. I mean, like, I did nothing that noteworthy to talk about. Like, nothing. There was nothing. Did you Japan, Sophie? Yeah, that's why I've been gone for a few weeks. I went to Japan, which was fun. So much fun that I've been still talking about it for 3 weeks. That's how much fun I had, I guess. Stared at a wall all day? I did not stare at a wall all day. A second Snoopy museum. No, it was not a second Snoopy museum. 2 weeks later. Me and the boys went on another adventure, the bar. How was your bar experience? 4th week of yaps. Yep, I can't wait till I play video games and never talk to you guys ever again, you know? I can't wait to silently play video games. But I want more stories. Just ask for my repeat stories. Let me tell you the 100th story of my family trauma again, you know? I wish I could remember all my Japan stories from my one trip like yours. What helps me? Well, okay. I don't know. How I remember all these stories is... I don't know how to explain it. I mean, first of all, the pictures help a lot. So, sometimes, I won't show you the picture because it's, like, really blurry and there's no subject to it. But, sometimes I will take pictures of random things just to remember the story. So, let's say me and my friends are walking to the train station or something, and one of them tells a really, really funny joke, and, and I'm like, wait, I want to remember that funny joke. I'll randomly take a picture of like a random sign or a random thing of the train station. So that way, when I look back on my phone gallery, I'm like, why do I have a random picture of a train station? Oh, because I took this picture to remind myself of the really good joke my friend made. So yeah, sometimes my pictures might seem a little weird or random, but that's because in the moment, I just took it to be like, I gotta remember to talk about this thing, or this thing happened while I was taking this picture, kinda. So that helps. What also helped was, at the end of every day, I remembered, or I, like, basically told some other people, so my other friends that weren't on the trip, at the end of every day, I would kind of, like, summarize and, like, make notes and, like, say, like, oh, yeah, this happened, you know? Like, this day, I held hands with my crush. I'm not kidding. But, like, I would just randomly, like, tell them things. So, I already told these stories, which helps remember them because I already, you know, not planned out the story in my head, but kind of at least already told somebody. So, it's, like, relevant in my head. And that goes for a lot of my stories, actually. So, you know those, like, stories that I tell from, like, school? Like, high school, middle school, like, things happening to me or the most crazy shit or, like, random things? Like, the AIDS story or whatever? Unironically, I told those to my mom and to my brother. And very rarely I would tell them online to, like, the random people in the guild that I was in. But, yeah. My mom never commented. She literally never said anything. I swear she probably just ignored me, because basically every day, this would happen. Every day, my mom would pick me up. She drove, picked me up, and she would, I guess, technically ask me, like, how my day was or whatever. So I routinely would just tell her stories about what I did that day. Not always was there something like that entertaining, so sometimes it'd be like, I had a quiz in English, I had this or that in like math or whatever, but then sometimes something would happen and I would tell her, oh yeah, today at lunch period we had an ambulance show up. Oh, in science class, somebody accidentally blew something up or whatever. So my mom was always, so already, like, at the end of the day, I would summarize, tell her, like, what happened that day, and then I would tell other people, or I would tell my brother. And so I think that practice of just consistently telling her how my day was and, like, telling these stories over and over, and also telling my brother, that is how I remember so much from my school days, especially when I have really, really shitty memory. You guys should know this. I have really, really bad memory. Like, I may not remember the names of the people I went to class with anymore, the names of my teacher. I don't even remember how their faces look like. It hasn't even been that long. But I remember the stories. I remember the actions that happened. So yeah, I guess that's kind of why. I just, you know, I've already preemptively told these stories before, so. But don't worry, they're not repeats for just you guys. They're also repeats for my friends in real life and other people, where I just would tell them consistently. Also, oh, hello, Boxshot. Good to see you. You're angry as always. Here's to another week of Angies. Another thing too that I do is I even tell myself these stories, where I guess to use a current example, the Japan trip or whatever. Also, why haven't I switched yet? Let me switch over. Like, I don't know if these habits are just... Maybe I was always meant to be a story writer. I mean, while growing up, while I was a small child, I always wanted to be an author. Because I love reading books, and then so, you assume, okay, if you like reading books, then you would like, writing books. It's not the same. It is definitely not the same. Being able to read a lot and enjoy reading does not equate to being a good writer at all. I cannot make my own world or my own OCs. But since I was very, very little, I did always want to be an author. And or at least I don't know. I just like I enjoy the act of storytelling. I unironically do. I like reading out loud. I did like presenting, kinda, in school, and yeah, I liked storytelling. And so another thing I do also is like, for example, for this Japan trip, I'll already know that I'm gonna tell these stories to chat, right? Like, let's take the story of my friend who was out late at night buying sex toys or something, right? I'm like, already in my head, as soon as that happens, I'm like, I know I'm gonna tell this story to chat. I know. So what I'll do in my head is that I'll always be looping this story, like the events in my head, and trying to formulate the storytelling, I guess. Right? So I might start it off with, my friend was not there or whatever, and then I'm like, no, that's not a good way to say it. So then I'm gonna be like, oh, oh, this is, maybe I should start the story like this, and I'll just repeat the story in my head, changing the words, changing the sentence structure, or changing the certain reveals of the story over and over in my head until I'm like, you know what, this seems satisfying enough that I can tell chat like this way or something. So yeah, chat, I'm always thinking about you. Smile. I'm kidding. Huh? What, man? I just got here. Hello. How's your day been? How was your weekend? Just here, but yeah. So, who was the one that even brought this up? Jignix or whatever. Yeah, that's how I remember my stories. It's just I employ a lot of methods, I guess. I use a lot of different methods, and that's how I remember some of my stories. There's probably still stories or random things that I wanted to talk about that I still forgot, but you know what? It's better that way. What did Science say earlier too about a redeem? Random thought, but for the anti-stall redeem, you should make it play the Jackenstein "You're taking too long" voice line. If I weren't scared of random sound effects, maybe. That sounds really funny, actually. That sounds really, really funny. There's only one Japan story that I remember vividly. Which one is that, Chilled Geek? Storytelling techniques, like medieval bards. Yes. Well, anyways, here, have a drink, partner. Thank you. I'll drink. Yandere? Who? Me? What part of any of that was yandere? What? Ooh, my water's really cold today. Can you repeat the Snoopy Museum? Hell fucking no. Hell no. I'm one of the few people who've written more books than he's read. Garth Marenghi, the greatest author to exist in history. I feel like the only thing I could write about is potentially an autobiography. The only entertaining story I could ever write is an autobiography. But that requires me to be famous first, you know? Who the fuck is gonna read a random autobiography of a random stranger just to know about their life? Not me. Cause yeah, it's like I attempted it before. I did have the phase in my life where I tried writing fan fiction. Oh god, that was a terrible phase in my life. But Yeah, I don't know. I'm not creative enough is the problem. To write like fantasy or anything equivalent, I am not creative enough. I can't make up names, I can't make up a scenario, I can't make up a moral, I can't make up a actual story, I can't make up anything. I'm being sarcastic about Garth Marenghi. He's a terrible author. Who is he? I don't know if I've heard this name before. Well, you gotta make a stream reading them someday. Well, my fanfiction? Sorry, they're lost to time, okay? They're actually very, very lost to time. They were written on a school account thing that I have no access to, so they're actually gone. Or else I would have probably used it for content already, you know? Subathon goal. Give me money, I'll read the most cringiest fanfiction ever. I'll just recreate them from memory now. I don't remember. I remember, like, characters and scenarios. I just don't remember how exactly I wrote them, but it was probably not good at all. Short review, relaxing money. Hey, what happened last stream stays last stream, okay? You know what? Let me delete that VOD real quick. All the secrets and sins that I confessed last stream stay last stream, okay? We're not talking about it. We're not bringing it up anymore, okay? That was one of those you had to be there moments, okay? We do not talk about what happened last stream. Oh god, I really am too honest with you, Chad. I'm too open and honest with you guys. Why am I like this? Is it because I just treat you guys like shower walls, like the voices in my head, you know? Is that why? Is that why? Oh my goodness. Science! Start banning all the terms that people are using to talk about what happened last stream. Minnie's a fan of the Sasuke fanfics, though she denies it. Minnie really likes Sasuke. She one time when I was like in a group chat or like in a collab with her or something, I just remember she was like role-playing as Sasuke or something. It was really weird. Can I even find that group chat anymore? Where is it? The secret group chat without Genwu. Yeah, that one probably. No, it's not that one. Damn it. Where is it? Okay, is it the wait, it might be the Uno one. Okay, Uno group chat. Where the fuck is it? Not to expose DMs or anything, you know, but like they were randomly like she just yeah, it was this group chat where like Minnie was just like spamming pictures of Sasuke and going like what is this? I'm so sorry, Minnie. I'm so sorry, but I have to show chat this, okay? No, just a secret between us, okay? Don't tell Minnie. Don't tell anybody from this group chat that I'm leaking DMs, okay? Shh. But like, what the? Off-brand Sasuke. I am the off-brand Sasuke. I demand sacrifice. Wow, when did off-brand Sasuke get here? So tough. No one says controllers cute. What? What is any of this? And then yeah, she just keeps posting gifts and stuff. And eventually I'm like eventually I post something and I'm like, what is happening? Oh my god, she has it's her phase, you know. It's the phase that she's in. She's just in a little one of those phases. That's a high quality bootleg. She was having a Sasuke phase. Did she stop having a Sasuke phase? Is she done now? Is she done having a Sasuke phase, or is she still? I don't know. You're right. I don't remember anything from last stream. Good. What happened last stream? I cannot remember. Good. Keep it that way. All right. What happened last stream stays last stream. A fictional character whose joke is that he thinks he's the greatest author to exist with book titles such as Lobsters from Outer Space and The Oozing to The Oozening. The quality is what you expect. I don't know. Those sound like great book titles. Our friend Sasuke has been out for a while, but it could happen again. Oh no, don't remind her. Oh no. I only remember the distinct description of someone else's. Mods, can you beat all of chat's memories or heads so they forget things? Can you, like... I'll equip you with bats. Can you, like, beat the shit out of chat real quick to make them forget everything? Beat the shit out of my chat. Thanks. That's abuse. Not if you don't remember it. There's nothing you can hold against me when you remember nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm still wearing the Snoopy hat. Let me take off the Snoopy hat. It's fine. Kirby can have the Snoopy hat, but I don't need a Snoopy hat. Pretty sure the last quote from last stream references it. In what way? Wait, what's the latest quote? What is the latest quote? I don't remember. Curb Snoopy. Yes, I love the Snoopy hat on Kirby. Isn't it so cute? It's adorable. I like when Kirby wears hats. He should wear hats more often. Oh my goodness. I mean, he does in Smash Brothers. He wears hats or hairs. Chilled Geek, what's the emote for? Also, Chilled Geek, thank you for the chocolates. They came in today, and I ate them. All of them, all at once. Just kidding. No, I just ate one. I just treated myself to one. It was very good. Thank you again, Chilled Geek. Something about never mind, I'm not reading that. No, again, forget about last stream, okay? Last stream is gone from our memories. It never happened. Woo! Woo! It's gone now, okay? It's gone. How do I distract you guys? Got it! I know how to make everyone so bored and how to make their memories go bad. I know how to abuse the minds of chat enough that they'll forget everything. Hey, Science! Want a mahjong rematch? Want a rematch from last week? Right now? I'll take you on right now. And then Peanuts can also join. And then I forgot who our fourth was. Absolutely. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. If it's to distract chat, here. By the way, no mahjong. By the way, no mahjong. Today is not mahjong Monday, okay? Don't get it twisted. Do not get it confused. There is no mahjong. There is absolutely no mahjong happening. I don't know what you mean. I don't know if I'm ready to get cooked again. Come on, Peanut, please. You gotta get your rematch. You gotta get your revenge. I believe in you. Peanut is currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ew, gross, Yu-Gi-Oh! What is worse, mahjong or Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know which one to pick. Which one do I hate playing more? I mean, I do play mahjong more than Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like, at least, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh! Or just any card games, there's no convoluted meta that keeps changing every once in a while. Guys, the new meta for mahjong is to play orphans, okay? Always play orphans. The old meta of going for 7 pairs no longer works. Don't try it, okay? Mahjong? There is no mahjong. There is no mahjong, okay? Today's not mahjong Monday. No mahjong is definitely happening, right? I don't care what they say. No mahjong is happening. Definitely not. Capturing mahjong? Still capturing mahjong because I never moved off of it. This, you know what? This is a fine positioning. This is a fine positioning. Can I have refund? Why a refund? No refund. Get scammed. Refund for what? You pay me money for something? Oop, here we go. Alright, mahjong. Except there's no mahjong happening. Alright, let's look at all the pretty pictures like I always do. Oh wait, this isn't the shop. Where's the shop? Here you go. Wait, whoa! Outfit of your choice? What are the new outfits? Ma'am, you're basically naked. Oh, this one's cute! I like this one. I like the butterfly aesthetic with the flower. This is really, really, really pretty. I like this one. This is a guy. That's it. Oh, Peanut has this skin. I like this skin for Ichihime. It's very cute. I like this. This is an interesting angle. Freshman mornings. Okay. I see these are all the school uniform ones. This sure is an angle. What the fuck? Freshman mornings. Freshman mornings exclusive. You're so slow. What took you so long? I already had time to redo my makeup. To compensate for all that wasted time, I'm just gonna have to write faster now. So hurry up, get on, and wrap your arms around my waist. That's illegal. That angel. What angel? What angel? Sorry, I'm not into gyarus or anything. This is also nice, cute one for Ichihime. Oh, this is the bath one with legs and feet. I'm starting to think mahjong is horny. Hey, be grateful I'm not playing Ricci City. Ricci City is a lot worse. A lot worse. Whoa, Christmas skin. There's that one, and then this one. I think I should get into mahjong. Choose a skin. Alright, so you can like pick any skin then. That's a cute swimsuit skin. I assume it doesn't count like... No, yeah, you can't have like animated or something. Maybe you can? Oh, you can buy animated one. Also, Kirito is here. Kirito sure is here. What kind of skins do you have? The one guy that I like. One of the few guys that I do like in mahjong. Alright, I like this swimsuit one. The animated ones cost more. Okay, so you can have animated. That makes sense. Where's the other guy that I like? Isn't there a guy with glasses that I like? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, what are your skins? You don't have glasses in this one. I need glasses. What the hell? This isn't a Japan trip and show. Just wait one second. Just wait. Just give me one second here. Just one little second. Don't worry about it. One. Alright, give me like 5 seconds. Actually, just give me 1 second, cause ta-da! Guys, look! Wow, caves! I went to a cave in Japan! Wowie zowie! Alright, there you go. I'm doing show and tell. Why did a girl on a motorcycle with her ass out? What? I don't know. Ask Mahjong Soul, okay? I don't know why Mahjong Soul is trying to reach the levels of Ricci City. They're trying to really compete. Anyways, I like this skin. It's good. I just wish they had glasses. Okay, this one's kind of eh. I don't know. What other guys do I like? Do I like any other guys? I think those are like the 2 guys that I like. Yep, yeah. I only like the computer nerd one, and then the one with dark hair and glasses in a business suit. I only like 2 whole guys in Mahjong Soul. Meanwhile, if you ask me what girls I like in Mahjong Soul, I'd be like all of them. I like all of them for different reasons. Is this the one where they keep making her chest bigger and bigger? Yes. How the wait, actually, can I look at her base? No. How do we go from like this, to this, to these, to that, to the Saki character? Actually, Doki Doki not a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. I am pretty straight. I like guys. It's just that, it's just. I don't know. I like guys in real life. Okay, I've never been interested in women in real life. I do that with Elisa too, the sheep girl. on Pride Month. On the month after, right? I like the comfy vibes of this one. I don't know why she's wearing earrings, but I like the comfy vibes. But she has alcohol, and I don't like alcohol. There's a lot of skins. You look so fancy though in all of them. You got some cute ones. Ooh, I like the colors of this one. Didn't know this was a mahjong stream. No, this isn't a mahjong stream. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no mahjong happening. There is absolutely no mahjong happening whatsoever. I like this outfit. Mahjong in my Doki Doki stream, more likely than you think. I'm just stalling so that way Peanut can show up for Mahjong, you know? I'm waiting till Peanut says he's ready for Mahjong, okay? Blame Peanut, not me. Fake fan, it's Monday. This is the one game I'm playing and then I'm calling it. I'm ready. Okay, you're gonna dual wield? Alright. Well, okay, well now you can blame now you can't blame Peanut anymore, because now I'm looking at it myself. Dang, I want my VTuber in like these outfits. Like look, I want this outfit for myself. Not that I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No. Shh, not I want this comfy outfit. This is cute. I'm on it. No, fuck, I forgot about Peanut. Damn it. Peanut, don't listen. Ma'am, your ass is all out. Ma'am, your feet are out. When I was a Doki Doki fan, I'm her biggest hater. And why are you my biggest hater? Why? What do I do that make you so full of hate? What is wrong? Why do you hate me so much? How can I fix myself? You know, how can I change? What could I do to change myself? Still can't believe Science doesn't have this skin. Gee, Doki Doki Sophie. Oh, so my entire existence is wrong. Got it. Well, I guess there's one solution to that. I guess there's one solution to fix this problem of being myself. Thank you, Charlie Brown. God, I'm gonna get so much use out of this Charlie Brown fucking image. I'm gonna get so much use out of it. Okay, well, Peanut says he's ready, so... Wait, I gotta look at pictures. Ah, look at the nice friends. Look at them all cute together. Wowie zowie. Wow, look at this one. I really like this one, you know, for no reason at all. I just really like this one. Wowie zowie. If only it could be a Twitch emo, but I don't think it'll pass for one. I'm gonna try it anyway. Alright, we looked at most of the illustrations. Okay, we looked through all of them. Alright, let's get started. Should we make this one long again? I'm kind of scared too. Fuck it. We really gotta get the revenge match. Alright, where's you, and then I don't know who our fourth will be. If only Merlin was here. I feel like Merlin would be up for revenge. Alright, the fourth can be anybody! Anybody that wants to join! Click on my profile and look at 3P ranked. Oh, you were doing 3P? Ew, get with the times. 4P is where it's at. How do I select that? Where is it? I'm on the way. Is it here? Ranked match? Alright, well, this was in 3P, which doesn't count. It's lame. Wow, you got a double Yakuman in 3P. Wow, good for you. It's lame, but it counts. I don't know why I'm shitting on you so hard. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Science. Happy for you. I wish I can get my double Yakuman one day, but I'm kidding. Good job, Science. Good achievement. Good for you. Good for you. What characters do I have? You know what? I'll play as default Kitty. I'm kidding. Hell fucking no. I haven't used Sinone in a while, but it's fine. Oh, I forget I also have Asuna. I forget how much I have. I only use Saber, but that's because I like Saber. I wish I could use her. I'd forget if I use her Bond outfit, if she still has... Does she still have animated voice lines? I don't remember. I'll use this just in case. Alright, invite me. To where? My first time getting 13 orphans. Well, congrats. Science. You'll get it in 4P one day. To mahjong? Kit playing mahjong? I don't believe you. Why would you play mahjong? Who are you? You're not the Kit that I know. You're an imposter. Why are you playing mahjong? Who are you? Who are you and what have you done to Kit? Kiru Kit. Yeah, who are you? I don't recognize you. Room code is on the screen. Uh-huh, it sure is. Even though mahjong is not happening, okay? Mahjong is not happening at all. Alright, I won't join. No, Kit, yeah. Where are you even going to in the first place? I don't believe you. Since when did you play mahjong? Please don't tell me I caused you to play mahjong. I never like to hear when I cause people pain and suffering, okay? You'll never know now. I don't believe you for a single second. Well then, you know what? I'm not gonna believe you. I think Kit should go to sleep. Hell yeah! Raise your hand, chat, if you think Kit should go to bed and sleep. I do. Kit, why are you so angry? You trying to be box shot now? Raise his hand. Yo, look at all the chat raise his hand. All the chat is raising their hand. Sleep is healthy. Yep, sleep is very healthy. That's why I only got like 5 hours. 5 hours is a good amount, you know? Some people get even less. Looks at Peanut. Peanut has been lately only getting 2 hours of sleep. I could never be my liege, my lord and savior. Oh my god, why do you guys worship them so much? I got 4, the healthiest. Oh god, you should go to bed, Nick. What the heck? Why are you not going to sleep? Sounds like you should be sleeping instead. Alright, we just need a 4th. Anybody. Anybody wants to join. Anybody. I'm on a stuffed crust sugar rush high. I'll crash out soon. You know what? Random tangent then about food while we're here. You know, you guys know like the term food coma, right? Like it's Thanksgiving, you eat a bunch of food, and then you're like, oh, I'm so sluggish and tired, you know? I don't know, but when I eat food, I wanna go for a walk. I wanna like go and walk or something. I wanna like not like run immediately or, you know, immediately swim or something, but I kind of want to, I guess, walk off the food. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but yeah, like even if I'm like really full and stuffed, I'm like, I still want to like walk a bit to get the digestive system going. Does that kind of make sense? Same, I walk off the food. Yeah, I'm like, I want to like walk a bit or whatever. Because this was recently brought up with some of my friends and stuff, right? Because we sometimes go out to eat or whatever together, and they're always, you know, they stuff themselves. I try not to, but they always stuff themselves, and afterwards they're always like, you know, I can't wait to like just nap or sleep or whatever, and I'm the only one like, I want to go and, I don't know, walk around the place, walk in circles, just go walk somewhere. And they're always like, I don't understand how you want to walk after eating. Walking is the least thing I want to do. If I start walking now, I'll throw up. Maybe my friends just stuff themselves too much. I don't know. My mother and brother both eat and instantly fall asleep in the recliners after dinner. I don't get it. Oh god. Maybe it's an old person thing. Maybe it's a diabetic thing. Does your family have diabetes? Asking for a friend. If I only eat healthy for the day, I always have energy, even if I only had 4 hours. If I eat junk food, like today, I fall asleep and nap involuntarily. When I go out to eat with friends, usually we eat first, then walk around town. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm like, can we like, I don't know, it's like, I just want to walk. I just want to perform the action of walking after eating. like we could use any excuse, like window shopping or I don't know. Let's just looking at things, but yeah, I just wanna walk. It says nope. Oh. Maybe your family just loves sleeping. I do the third option. What's the third option, Impatient Penguin? Diabetic, you say? Yeah. Oh, is your family diabetic, Nick? My family is supposedly diabetic, and I say supposedly because I don't fucking know. Half of the family doesn't trust doctors, half of the family make up conditions or something. I don't know. I literally have... I suffer both sides, where I have some people in my family making up random shit and, like, doing witchcraft stuff to, like, try to cure themselves. Meanwhile, or, like, pretend they're not actually sick. And then I have, other family members who, like, make up conditions that they have. Every time they're, like... They'll get, like, a paper cut, and they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna get cancer or something. They just make up stuff too much. Hello, welcome into our fourth... Please take it easy on me. I'm just a poor little novice stuck in a room with 2 masters and 1 expert, okay? I'm very new at the game. I don't know how to play mahjong. Anyways, time to beat everybody's ass and talk about Japan after. I'm gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of everyone here. I don't know why. Mahjong really gets me so violent. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Something about Mahjong. Alright, I'm gonna play tryhard. I'm not gonna go for fun anymore, okay? No funny hands, no nothing. We're gonna do just tryhard stuff. And I think I know how I should have gone. Well, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, because we're just gonna maybe just Riichi this hand, honestly. Yeah, that, No. I'm thinking about this too hard. I got diabetes even though I don't look like it. The third option is vomiting. Oh, no. No, I just think I have diabetes. Can't afford to check. Do you want to know? I don't know if I want to know. You got this, science. Why are you guys cheering science on? Science doesn't need your luck. I do. I need your luck. Thank you very much. This hand might turn out very different than what I expected. You know what? That's honestly fine. God damn it. Who has it? No one? Okay, phew. Phew! I was like, I hope science doesn't also have that. Let's see. Science could be just going for a low point hand. Could be going for half flush. Probably not, actually. Okay, I might not win with this hand, so I kind of don't want to just... I guess I'll just prevent... I guess I could just start pushing early. But I'm like, it's gonna take a little too long to try to win with this hand. So... yes, we just push a little, you know. I want someone else to win off us, or I want science to win off of someone else at bare minimum, so the point difference isn't too bad. True, gotta save up for the inevitable awful news. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, looks like it did happen. Alright. Oh my god, you had the east wind! And it was a half... what the fuck?! Oh my god, we're off to a horrible start. No! No! Oh my god. Science. I'm gonna... do nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Meowdy's been a little bit. Hello! Yes, it has been a little bit. I've been away for just a small bit, you know. Just away for a little bit. How do I want to do this? Mondays, am I right? Why do I pick to play Mahjong on Mondays? Why did I do this? It's terrible. Okay. How do I catch up with him in points? We could potentially go for greed. We could also just relax a little bit, you know? We still got time. There's a really, really greedy play that I can try for, I guess. Are we gonna get cooked again? Probably. Probably, Peanut. Probably. We probably will get cooked again. Sure. I'll take it. See, it's early on where I'm like, I could technically go for it, even though it's really greedy. Just, we don't have enough tiles to necessarily try. Or we could just go for that, I guess. Okay, not a lot of points, but you know what? We just gotta take it where we can get it. We just gotta take stuff where we can get it on it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. A Ricci. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. They put down a lot of man tiles. Just honor and man tiles, so who knows what they need. Probably not a man tile. Because I need the man tile! Thanks, science! Thanks! Alright, we're just slowly inching closer. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's not a lot of points, but it's something. And if it was off of science, so... It's just crawling our way close to him. Ooh, what do I do with a hand like this? Okay, well that helps a little, I guess. Sashikomi trust? The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Actually, I'm gonna take that. I'm going to take that. I have a wild plan. I have a crazy plan. Sashikomi means intentionally dealing it to someone for strategic reasons. I don't believe you did that at all, science. I don't believe you did that at all. Alright, strategically deal into this. Hello. Hello, TK. How are you? How you doing? Alright, so I just gotta be able to call this. And then, or if we get a pair, that would be nice. But yeah, I just want to call this, and then we just start waiting. Come on, give me something. Give me anything. Give me something. Give me something. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's so scary. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, discard what I need, please. Discard what I need, please. Yikes, 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 yikes! Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, this... I hope Peanut doesn't have a pair of what... No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't have. Uh-oh. Shit. No, no! Oh, there goes my half outside hand. Okay. It was a little greedy, just a little bit. But half outside hand, Dora, white dragon. Pretty decent. No! Oh my god, what are with these hands? These are so awkward. Oh, what do I do here? This could be... This is just a mess. I don't know what this can turn into. Okay, we should probably get rid of these. I just reach with my hand. Hope I get a lot of points. Maybe. Guys, we'll definitely finish talking about Enoshima today. We will definitely be done. Definitely. Why did I make this one 2 rounds again? Why did I make this one go on for so long? Okay, they have their own win now. That's scary. Can you win off of science? Thanks. I just need science to lose now. Like always. Oh, what the heck now? Too many honors now. Too many honors. We just needed to go be my dealer turn again, and then I just need to win a bajillion times. Sophie is so cool. Who even says that? Why are you lying? You're just making up random shit. Are you guys so bored that you're just making up random lies now? Is that it? Who would even say... Bleep bloop. What the fuck? New driver up... Why can you tell me this before stream? Why are you telling me during stream? I can't do anything about that during stream. Someone gonna... Could have someone pawn the white dragon? What the fuck? That's terrifying. So mean, okay. SK. Go to sleep. If you need to sleep, sleep. Well, What the fuck is this hand gonna turn into? What is this hand turning into? Well. This is kind of awkward now. Okay, don't really know what you want me to do here, game. Oh, okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? You know what? It's fine. Just take me out of this misery. Oh. Congrats on the sumo, Peanut. Oh no, Peanut's winning now. Okay, I need a big hand. Okay, it's only a green dragon. I can't believe I ended up with all the red 5s in my hand. God damn it. It kind of screwed me over though, because I did not have a sequence for the last red 5, but... Okay. Ooh! Okay. This could be an interesting hand. Yeah, let's go for a little greed. Just a little greed. Alright, Science, I'm gonna need you to feed me really well, okay? My mouth is open. Feed me well. No, not that. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, we're going for greed. I'll climb 1,000 points at a time. I mean, if you can do it, you can do it, you know? It is sure indeed a strategy. Wait, where is the Japan trip? Here's another random picture from the trip. I'm kidding. We'll talk about the trip soon, okay? There's just a little bit of mahjong to get through. Just a little bit of mahjong to get through. Don't worry about it. Okay, something tells me the exact thing that I want to do is not gonna happen. It's a little tragic. Which means we're just gonna have to switch. That just means we're gonna have to just pivot a little bit, I guess. Once science win, Japan stories will start. Yep. Wait, no, not when science wins. I mean, science is probably bound to win, so... Science is indeed probably bound to win, so you're not wrong there. These discards of mine are so bad. These discards of mine are so bad. It's fine. We're gonna win soon, I believe. We got this. Dang, I would have been close. Oh, I could have actually held a little bit. You know, I was too busy trying to rush it that I was like, no, I don't believe. I could have believed. I could have believed. Yet I did not. Inching a bit closer. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Give me what I need, science. Give me what I need, science. That's not what I need. Please don't tell me that's what Peanut needs. Okay. Peanut is probably close. Peanut is probably very, very close. You going for half flush? He might be. Look how many bamboo he threw down. He didn't throw down many. You didn't throw down that many man tiles. Probably going for hash flush. Very terrifying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Half flush? Is the toilet clogged? Not a Ricci! Oh no. Oh, he sumos these. He usually sumo these. Fuck. Only I got a pair. Now I'm fucked, I think, on my weight. Even if I get what I need. Oh. Alright, never mind. No sumo, but he did get it. Straight? No. Okay. Almost a straight. Jesus. No, he's further ahead in points! God damn it! He's further away! Has Sophie been asking us to say peanuts as a safe word instead of penis this whole time? No! Those are two very different things, alright? Ah, fuck. We need to take this dealer turn away from science. Using any means necessary. How do I win? How do I win? We might just have to go for a Ricci here. Just go for a basic-ass Ricci. Maybe we'll get a bajillion points. Problem is, with a hand like this, there's no way we're getting enough points. Guys are blowing Mech Lamb. They will come back from this, I believe. They can crawl themselves out of this, I believe. They're gonna take like 30... They're gonna get a Yakuman off of science, I believe. Watch them, alright? They are cooking something evil, alright? I believe in them. Science, I don't like your discards at all. I do not like your discards at all. Dang it. I do not like their discards. They terrify me. They fucking terrify me. I'm just gonna do this, because I potentially want to get all of these together. Guess I could have gone for that, but no. I'm just gonna wait on a very specific tile. Something tells me that tile I will not draw. I will hold on to it just in case. Okay. Just give me one piece of the puzzle, please. Oh god, this is rough, this is rough, this is rough. This is another unwinning hand because I got too greedy. One Jong in the map. How long have I been playing mahjong for? Why do I still suck? It's only because I don't actually... Like, I've been playing it for like, what? 2 years now, almost? Year and a half? I don't remember. I've been playing it for a good while now, but, I don't actively play it every day. I've been playing it only every Monday. But technically, only, like, so many Mondays. Oh, fuck. This is not what I actually want to reach you with. I can't believe I skipped Ricci. I skipped Ricci like this. Who am I? What am I? Come on, we can still make it, I believe. We can still do it. I believe. No, it's over. It's Jover. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Not enough tiles left. Oh! Someone managed to reach He threw down a lot of man. He threw down a bamboo. Fuck it. I just gotta risk it. I just gotta go for it. I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it. Even though I know somebody has all of them. Somebody has all of them. Somebody has like 3 of a kind of this. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm pulling it all in this tile. If I do win off of this, this will be really cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw the weight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that tile. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep, I did not like that tile. Fuck. Do they have 3? No! Oh, they didn't actually. I needed a 3 bamboo. And I would have had, conceal, or not concealed, would have had the mixed triple sequence. And a red 5. And then that's about it. I had 1 of them. I was so certain that somebody had 3 of them or something. Because I'm like, where the fuck is it? Oh, the gap between me and science is too much now. I don't think I can make it back, guys. It's over. It's Jover. It's too gone now. He's too far ahead. It's over. Yikes. Unless I win like 20 times right now, which I don't think so. At least Mech Collab got some points. Also, damn it! I threw it away, but I should have kept it. I didn't think I would get the pair. Your dealer so easy comeback? Maybe. This is looking like a Ricci hand, though. So, maybe I can make it into a simple Ricci hand. A very, very simple Ricci hand. Yep. Oh, I want to get rid of this tile, though. I started that hand with 9 orphans, but pivoted after Peanuts pawned the white dragons. Yeah, you're okay. Your discards were so suspicious. Also, what the fuck? Alright, let's just play lame to win games, I guess. Thank you for the follow. If you can't win, use the Glock. I will not be using violence. Thank you very much. I do not want to use violence. We should have a stream where Science teaches Sophie how to play mahjong. Never. I don't want to. I don't want to listen to Science, I don't know, bragging or something. No, I was kidding. I'm sure they'll be a great coach. I just don't want to hear them out right now, okay? Can you guys tell that I'm a sore loser yet? Can you guys tell how bad I am with being a sore loser? But I thought throwing cards at people solves the problem. No, you gotta eat the cards. See, that's where you're wrong. You gotta, when your opponent's not looking, you gotta be like, what's that? And then while they're not looking, quickly gobble up all their cards. And that's how you win. It's only a little obvious? Okay, I'm glad it's only a little bit obvious, you know? Only a teeny tiny weensy bit. Anyways, take my all simples. We go again. I don't even know how to play the game. Neither do I. This isn't even supposed to be a mahjong Monday. I'm just playing mahjong. Alright, go again. Give me a better hand, please. Give me a better hand, please. Let me win off of Science. I don't know if I like this hand either. Okay, what direction do I take this hand? Actually, no, I should have gone for that. Fuck. Should have kept that. I should have kept that. Look over there. Wow, the red dragon disappeared. Oh, the red dragon's actually gonna disappear soon enough. We all love mahjong. Who is we? Who the heck is we? Oh, fuck. What do I do with this hand? What do I do with this hand? What do I do with this hand? What do I do? 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 I think I just throw shit at the wall and see if it works. It doesn't look good, but I have no idea what's happening. Think of like poker and Go Fish, but with these weird tiles instead. That is what this game is. That is definitely what this game is. Do I still go for the half? Do I not go for the half? This many draws in and I don't know what to do. I mean... Let's see. We as in he, himself, and him. Oh, poker? Yeah, definitely poker. This is definitely what this is. Oh, there's so many different things I could go for, but the problem is science is not feeding me. Science is not feeding me, so I don't know what to do. Especially with this closed hand. Science, feed me better! As my mod, feed me better, thanks! I can't eat like this, I'm starving over here. Damn it, dang it. I wanted not that. If only I had that and then call the other side. I need the other side. Oh my goodness. All right. Nope. It's gone. Is gone. This hand is over. I'm not winning. Goodbye to my dealer turn. Fuck. Poor Granny expecting everything on a platter. I'm not expecting everything on a platter. It was just there was 3 different directions this hand could have gone in, and it went in neither direction. I had so many ways to a mixed triple sequence, and it never happened. I could have also gone for a halves. I should have gone for the half. But even then, with these draws, it wouldn't have been it. Do I really risk it now? Do I really risk it? Have you eaten today? Yes, I have eaten today. What kind of question? No, I haven't eaten. No, I did not forget this time. You know what I should do more though? Drink water. I think this weekend I barely drank water. I always have my hydro flask filled and barely drink it. Barely drank from it. Life is like mahjong. Sometimes you draw a Ricci when you want a Ron. Wait. Uh-huh. Waiting. Well, goodbye to my dealer turn, but it's fine. If you don't risk it, you won't get the biscuit. Oh god! Oh dear god! Oh god, I'm so scared! Oh god! Oh god, I'm terrified! Oh god, I'm terrified! Hydro Flask and not a Stanley? Well, technically it's a Yeti. I don't know. I don't know why I call it that. Oh no, not a sumo! Points for everybody! Yay. Well, that explains where the 8s were. Okay, well, no, I wasn't gonna get that shit at all. You had 3 of the 8 mon! I needed the 8 mon! Oh my fucking god, why does science keep demolishing us? Science, can you ban yourself for a whole stream? Thanks. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Oh god, I can't believe we're losing against science. Again! Ay, ay, ay. How the heck do I catch up in points? Seems a little too difficult. Just gotta prepare for the worst and hope for the best, even though the best never fucking occurs to me. Even though that shit never happens to me. Oh, wait. We might have something here. We might have something here, actually. Okay, can you stop pawning shit? Stop trying to get this over with. Sophie, get mods that are bad at mahjong. Can I beat Science's head with a... with a bat real quick, so that way he forgets how to play mahjong. Okay. There is some breed that we can go for here. Sure. I got neither. I used a steel blender bottle. Oh my fucking god. He just had wind and a shiny! I would have had mixed triple sequence and pair of the Dora, and then I would have gone for all simples. So mixed triple sequence, all simples, pair of the Dora, but nope, he won too fucking fast. Okay, now what the fuck do I do here? Pray to God and pray to God he hears you. What the heck do I do here? Really pray for that Oradora. Oh no, science is unstoppable. Is this what science has been doing without me being there? I go on a trip for like 2 weeks, or I've been gone for like 3 weeks, and he just like locks in all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. He decides to train. Yeah, he went through a training arc. Those poor discarded dragons. We don't need them here, alright? We don't need them where we're going. He's been training and playing nothing but mahjong since I've been gone. Okay. Now what I'm hoping for is that, let's go for a very simple, Ricci. I'm hoping I get the tile that goes here, instead of the tile that goes here. That would end up very awkward for us. Looking like it's not gonna happen, though. Lifting multiple tiles at once. Yeah, he's lifting multiple tiles for once. At once, I mean. I'm just imagining an actual training arc where he's like lifting weights and like pulling like heavy stuff, but it's just all mahjong tiles. I mean, if you aren't streaming, what else is science supposed to do? It's not like he has his own life, his own things to do, and other stuff. It's not like he mods for other people, too. Oh, no. Thing is, do I have the tile he might need? Maybe. Maybe. The fact that nobody has dropped this makes me very terrified, because it means somebody has it. Somebody has it, and I don't know what to do. I have to... Oh, never mind, I can discard. No one has the prevailing wind. Nice. Oh, well, rip. Oh my fucking god. I should have just made one round. Why did I do 2 whole rounds? Expecting us to, like, catch up or something. It's fucking over. It's over. God, he's just taking all our points. Ay, ay, ay. And it ends on dealer turn him. Alright, well, when you hit rock bottom, you got nothing else to do but, just give up. Alright, toss everything down. Go, 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 it's time. Time to pull a Yakuman out of my ass. How many mahjong tiles can you bench, bro? All the tiles, all of them at once. I will say, having interacted and owning a mahjong set thingy or whatever, those have some weight to them. All the mahjong tiles, holding them all at once, they have a little bit of weight to them. You know, just a little bit. I have no idea where the heck I'm going with this hand, but I'm just throwing shit at the wall. I'm just desperate now. I'm just gonna gather everything and see what happens. At least you know it's not going to west. Sure, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'm definitely very happy with that fact. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness, I've given up. It's over. It's over. I give up. Wow, she sounds happy. Do I sound happy to you right now? Do I sound like I'm full of joy, you know? Nothing but smiles. I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm glad that I sound happy to you guys. I'm glad that you think I'm happy right now. Well, since I've given up, all right. Where did we leave off of on the Japan trip pictures? We should be at the very start of Enoshima, right? Okay, so we finished eating here. We did shopping. Went to Shibuya. I guess we start with Enoshima. Technically, I have a breakfast picture. Women do hide their feelings as well. Yep, I do hide that very well indeed. Yep. I saw Mahjong set at the store and thought about buying it even though I don't know how to play it because of you. I want the Mahjong Soul, the tile set that has all the kitty stuff themed, like the kitty paw prints and other things. Oh, I saw a Pokemon one. It was probably, I don't know if it's custom. It is probably custom, but I saw a Pokemon Mahjong set that looked really nice. What the fuck? It can't. A hidden con. Uh-oh. He has so many shinies. Why is he doing this to us? Well. Well. This is awkward. I could have actually done something very different here. I could have potentially had something. If I actually started calling stuff, but I sure did not. The Japan photos aren't done yet. Nope. Also, did Science stop stream sniping? Science doesn't need a stream snipe. That's the thing. My hand suddenly turned shiny, and I got a bunch of triplets of honors. I should have been calling shit. I was going for honor pairs, which I almost had. Still very far away, but I almost had. But if I called them instead, I would have probably had a much better hand. But, oops. That's what I get for trying to catch up. Alright, well, I'm retiring from Mahjong for another 3 weeks. That was terrible. I never want to play Mahjong again. I want to talk about Japan now. Fuck Mahjong. Me and my homies hate Mahjong. I fucking hate Mahjong. I had 2 more Dora in my hand. Was going for Toy Dora 6. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for inviting me, Sophie, but let's not do this again. Fair. Hey, Peta, you want to practice fighting games next Monday? Are you busy next Monday? Are you busy next Monday? You want to teach me fighting games so that way I have an excuse to not play Mahjong Monday? Hurry, put it on the schedule. Let's avoid some Mahjong. That expert stream is never happening. That expert stream is never fucking happening. Yeah, sure, I need to stay away from mahjong. Alright, guys, I'm gonna learn. You know what? Let's go from one toxic game to another. We'll go from mahjong to multi-blood. I actually don't know if that game is toxic. I do not know how the people are while playing that. I just know that some fighting games are toxic. Any competitive game is toxic if you really think about it. Staying away from mahjong 2 weeks is not difficult. Nope, I'm playing fighting games next Monday. I am not playing mahjong next Monday. Fuck mahjong. Me and all the homies hate mahjong. Anyways, back to Kirby music. I am open for coaching when you don't viscerally hate me. I don't need coaching. Shut up. That just puts salt in the wound. Get out of here. Street Fighter arc will go bonkers. I'm sorry. I like my games how I like my women. Anime, okay? If it doesn't look anime, I don't want it. Fighting games are not toxic if you disable the chat, but that's the best part. But that's the best part. Maka C- would disagree. Probably C- because I was throwing at the end just to like fucking try to catch up. Hop on Fightcade? What's Fightcade? Hop on Melty Blood? That's the actual game that we're gonna be playing. What about that anime fighting game Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear for more mainstream? I mean, Peanuts plays all the fighting games. We just did Melty Blood because of Saber, I think. So, yeah. LFG, can we challenge you to 1v1? Please no. Please no. Keep in mind, I've never played a fighting game ever, and I don't know how to press more than one button at a time. In any circumstance. No. Please, no. Take it easy on me. I don't know how to do anything. I'm just a poor little tiny orphan girl who doesn't know how to play video games. I played Melty Blood only once before. I don't know if I trust that though. Okay, even if you have never played before, I still believe you'll probably be better at it than me. Alright? Anyways, back to talking about Japan trips. Boop. 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 Alright, and we're back. Alright, time to show pictures. Where did we last left off? Where we last left off, I only started playing fighting games only 4 months ago. I'm a novice. Even if you've been only playing for like 3 days, and I've been playing for 5 years, I still believe you're better. I'm just really notoriously bad at video games in general. I have a bad reaction time. I panic too much, and thinking is hard. And also, I don't know, I panic too much. And pressing buttons is hard. I can only press one button at a time. So yeah, last time we talked about Tanabata Festival, we talked about Falls and Cave Brewery, and then we talked about shopping, blah blah blah. Anyways, time to see more nature! We're gonna touch more grass! Yippee! Are you ready for more grass touching? Let's go! Yay! More grass touching! Let's go! Yippee! Sophie, what the fuck is a reaction time? You just need to go goblin style on your controller. I need to do what to my controller? Yeah, sure, I can totally do that. Yeah, I can just go all goblin on my controller. I don't know what I'm imagining, but I don't want to say it. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna talk about touching grass today, and then hopefully we can talk about because I think afterwards is shopping day, so hopefully we can talk about touching grass, and then we can talk about shopping day. Just draw circles with your thumbstick and press face buttons. Fighting games are easy. Grass, I love grass. What kind of grass? Eh, goblin? Goblin what, Merlin? Oh, I wonder what you're gonna say. I'm kidding. Yay, grass. Woo, grass. Edible? I don't know. My family has eaten grass before. Apparently, like, some weird grass seed thing or something. I don't know. They would just pull out random weeds from the backyard, and they would be this, like, weird hard thing or something, and then they would just eat those. They would clean them and then, like, eat them or something. I don't know half of what my family eats, honestly. I just ignore it, alright? Alright? My family's just weird. As soon as they say soy causes cancer or something, you know, I stop listening to whatever dietary recommendations my family has, alright? You horsey. I'm not a horse! I'm not a horse. Eat grass and get that rash on your ass. No. Alright. Any good grass-touching day starts with some food. Yippee! Food! I don't remember what this was. Some random, like, katsu sandwich probably or something. I don't know. It tasted good. The sauce was good. It was good. And it was pretty small, so it wasn't too filling. And pretty cheap, so yay! Is that egg? No. It's some kind of katsu lettuce. It had like the katsu sauce, but then it also had like some, I want to say it was equivalent to like tartar sauce. Also, it was very sauced. Which was good. It needed it. It needed all that sauce. So yeah. Thing we need to lock in. Lock in why? Let me check my phone gallery to see if there's any pictures missing from the friend album. There's a picture of somebody asleep. Why did I record a video of random stream? Wait, whoa. What is this in my phone gallery? I have a video of like, okay, so we took a train to Enoshima, right? As you do. And I don't know if this was on accident or if I took this on purpose, but I don't think I took this on purpose. I mean, it's like a 10-second video. So I took a video of just random people on the train. I don't know what this video is of. In fact, somebody's asleep in the video, so now I feel bad. I feel bad. What the fuck is this video of? Why did I think this was an accident. I don't remember taking this. That's a For You video. Just like, I mean, I guess funny coincidence. Oh, hi, Quaoid. Hello. You just missed the mahjong. That's not happening because I would never play mahjong. Because I'm a Japan streamer, you know? I just talk nothing about... all I do is stream Japan trip stuff, you know? I don't play video games. I don't play mahjong. I don't do anything cool. Anyways, I got my ass beat. So I'm never playing mahjong again. I'm gonna take up fighting games now. Mahjong Monday's more like... mashing buttons in a fighting game Monday. Sorry, I was trying to come up with some alliteration. I love alliteration. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Quaoid. Hello, you're just in time for the Japan talks to start. Currently the topic in focus is I have a random video on my phone gallery of people asleep on the train, and I don't know why. It seems really creepy, but the way that it's shot makes it seem like I'm kind of like moving my phone and raising it up, so maybe I accidentally took a video? I don't know. How did I accidentally take this video? Longer than the trip? I've been yapping about the trip longer than I actually was on a trip. How the fuck do I do it? I don't know. Alright, well... I keep staring and playing the video like it's gonna give me answers, but it's not. Well, there you go. Add to the creepy picture counter, I guess. Does it count as a creepy picture? Probably. I guess we'll zoom in because I don't want to show you my reflection. Here you go. At a station, there was a random jellyfish. I cannot scroll down because I'll show everybody, but here are some random jellyfish. Wowie zowie. Stalker cat on the prowl. It is actually like kind of a creepy video because it's like just a video of the passengers on the train, but I'm like, why did I take it? I don't remember taking it. I don't remember. I think it was legitimately an incident, but I'm like, how the fuck did I accidentally take a video? I mean, it's like only 10 seconds long, but yeah. So there's that picture, and then let me crop out this picture real quick. So I went to use... Wait, alright. Is this around the time? Oh yeah, this is around the time. Story time! Except this story is not very good. So you thought all my bad luck and incidents were going to happen? Or have already happened, and there's no more incidents to talk about? There is one very, very tragic incident that I have to talk about, alright? One tragic thing happened to me on this trip. Some may say even more tragic than other things that happened. Guys, I got my period. So my okay, not to like give away enough information that I could be put on a tracker on a certain website, but I am gonna give you enough details. My period is a little bit irregular, where some people can tell like the exact number, like 28 days, 30 days, 24 days between each cycle. Mine kind of fluctuates between 26 days to around 29 days or something. So it's kind of rough because I can't ever like actually calculate the actual day, because I assume stress and hormone reasons, it kind of just, I don't know, changes. It changes up the amount of days between each cycle, kind of. Like, not so bad. I feel like it's usually 28, but sometimes, again, it's like 30 or like sometimes 26. Well, anyways. So, with all my calculations, it was... Stop posting the no emote. God damn it. With my calculations, I was supposed to get my period at the very end of the trip. So, anywhere between like maybe a day or two before the end of the trip. Like it was supposed to be right at the end of the trip. I was supposed to suffer my period right when we were gonna fly back, right? Which is still sucked, because that meant, oh, okay, my period is gonna, you know, happen right when the plane's coming back, right? So I'm gonna have to be on a plane for a long period of time while bleeding out, probably also lightheaded and dizzy and dying, right? So I think because of the stress of traveling and also my ups and downs and being really hormonal, my period started on Enoshima Day. It started that day. I guess, let me go back to the food picture, actually, because it's kind of relevant. So, that's why, me and my good friend went out to grab these, because I actually had to go out to the store because my period started the night before this. So yeah, so I had to go to a store nearby to buy pads or whatever. So yeah. I was about to ask, why didn't you talk to your doctor whether it's safe for you to take period preventing medication for the trip or not? But then I remembered you live in the US. I live in the US, but also random tangent. Technically I have I did not officially like titled or anything, but I have really weird hormonal problems. And basically I have very bad period stuff. Also just other stuff in general. And technically birth control medicine was a recommendation for me to take. Just in general. Not just for preventing, you know, the birth control, but because it's, you know, the hormones and stuff, to maybe control my hormones. The problem is the doctor was like, this was so long ago that they were like, we don't exactly know what this is going to do to you, because sometimes it helps and sometimes it makes it worse. So do you want to try? And I'm like, if I don't fucking know what's going to do to me, then maybe not. But yeah. Classic US. Yes, classic US. But yeah, that's technically something different, but just random tangent. Anyways, but yeah, I got my period a lot earlier than expected, and so even though I brought a bunch of pads with me, I still probably had to go. I still had to go out and buy some. So that's what I did this morning. I went with my good friend. We went to the store. He was buying other stuff. I was buying pads, and also because I was very unaware that my period was basically happening 5 days earlier than I expected. Already, basically it was like, what, 23 days? 24 days between the cycle instead of like 28? But yeah, it was really fucking early than expected. I bled through my underwear. So imagine going on a trip to Japan and now I'm like, oh my fucking god, I have blood on my underwear, now I'm gonna have to clean it. And I'm also rooming with a bunch of guys. It's gonna be fucking annoying. Oh god, I was so fucking stressed. I was like, oh my god, I bled through my clothes. And I don't want to just leave the blood there. Because what if, I don't know, I was just so anxious. I was like, what if, I don't want the blood to stay on there for very long, and it's also just gross. But also imagine if TSA is fucking like, hey, why do you have blood on your clothes? Or like, why is your clothes blood? Why are you bringing back bloody clothes from your trip? So I was like, I want to clean it, but also, how the fuck am I gonna clean it? But yeah, I went shopping. I looked up what the Japanese was for hydrogen peroxide. I bought hydrogen peroxide, and at some point, it technically happened on a different night, but I still did it. Cause yeah, it was like I still had like what 5 days until I got home. There's no way I'm keeping fucking bloody clothes. I mean, there's no way I'm keeping bloody clothes anywhere. So yeah, so I got hydrogen peroxide, and so during one of the nights or something, while they were all busy sleeping or something, very late into the night, I think I was done at like 4 a.m. I started like hand washing my clothes in the bathroom. You know what? Maybe it's not too bad if someone did jork it in the bathroom, because I was fucking washing clothes in the bathroom. But yeah, I mean, I was like basically hand washing, and then I washed everything that interacted with my clothes afterwards, so that's why it took so fucking long, because I'm just like, I'm basically with chemicals, hydrogen peroxide, which helps, you know, kind of loosen the blood or whatever, and it reacts with the blood, and then yeah, and then I just hand washed it the best I could, and then I kind of just try to clean everything as much as I can, so that way they're not touching my blood or any fluids or any chemicals. So I was like washing down everything, and then I mean, it was kind of awkward because I technically needed to leave the hydrogen peroxide in there for a little bit, so what I actually did was I put down like a bunch of towels in the bathroom. So I put down towels, then I put my underwear that's currently reacting with the hydrogen peroxide and other clothes, and then I put a bunch of towel on top of that to cover it, and then I'm like, I really hope they don't randomly touch this towel pile. I thought about telling them, please do not touch this towel pile. But I never got the chance to. So I was like, I just hope that they just see this tile pile in the shower. And it's just like, I don't care about this. I'm not going to touch this. I'm not going to interact with it. Because they're going to lift it up and see bloodied mess. They're going to see bloody underwear and also just the foam and bubbles of the hydrogen peroxide reacting. Are they aware of this, or were they learn it from the VOD? My friends don't watch my VODs. You think I would be confessing all the random shit? You think I would confess to, like, I don't know, the worst things ever if I knew they would be watching this? Hell fucking no. I would never even have confessed the whole clothes smelling shit. Hell no. Anyways, I always come in on oh so many comments. What do you have to say? Never mind. Too late, already sent the clip. To who? To how? To where? Who? What's a VOD? You don't watch this. Shh, it's all fine. I say what? Never mind. I say hi. Holding a bloody knife, cleaning. What are you doing with chemicals in a hazmat suit? To national TV. Please don't play this clip on national TV. They don't need to hear it. But yeah, so at some point I did, what Peanuts character you like the most? Ooh. Didn't you watch me take the quiz the other day? I already did that quiz. I'm like Marcy apparently, because I'm introverted and nerdy. Sorry, Marcy, I did not mean to call you stupid. I'm just calling myself stupid. Anyways, so yeah, that sure did happen. And then yeah, so I left it there for a little bit, and then eventually I got rid of the towels, and then I washed it out, and then I cleaned again. I wiped everything down once I was done hand washing everything, and then I just put the cleaned, bloody, well, not bloody, but somewhat more clean clothes into a bag, and I just locked it up, and I was like, I really hope TSA isn't like, what the fuck is this, and why is it drenched in like chemical? Well, it wasn't anymore, but I'm just like, I really hope TSA isn't like, what is this? They weren't at all, but just, I don't know, I was just so scared. So yeah, that was me dealing with bloody clothes during the trip. Yeah, I mean, everything else was like fine, just kind of awkward. Where like, especially moving and hiking and stuff, because wow, I'm just really telling you everything about my period. So TSA are human too, they have periods too. I don't know, TSA really likes touching me, so like, I don't trust them at all, okay? I don't know what is with my shoulder that they keep touching. Although, TSA only touched me to Japan. They had to check my back again. I don't know why. This is again. It happened again. I keep getting stopped for my shoulders. I wonder if it's my uneven shoulders creating like some sort of weird pocket or something. But yeah, like I do have uneven shoulders. But to Japan, they did check my shoulders. From Japan, they did not check me at all. So they did not check. They did not touch me or whatever. But yeah, to Japan, TSA stopped me and were like, sorry, they need to touch my shoulders or whatever. And I'm like, okay, same old, I guess. Don't know what it is. I keep getting stopped. They only touch me to Japan. Shh. She's hiding something in her shoulders. Something, the last case of Ace Attorney 1, I think. I didn't fuck up and say the wrong thing, right? That is the last case, right? You know the big case in the Ace Attorney 1, you know? Edgeworth, all that old thing. These shoulders can't be real. I'm sorry, I just have uneven shoulders. Yes, Sophia's Manfred von Karma. Yeah, I'm Manfred von Karma. I've been shot in the shoulder. Hey, I wanted to not be that descriptive, okay? I wanted to be not that descriptive just in case anybody was for some reason playing Ace Attorney for the first time ever. God, I wish I could wipe my memories of Ace Attorney. I want to play those games with a fresh mind, a fresh memory. God, I oh. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, sharing too much information about my period. Yeah, so the awkward thing was, since usually I bleed too much, I don't use things like such as tampons or cups or whatever. Cups because they're uncomfortable. Tampons because I bleed too much and I'm very afraid of getting an infection with tampon because it's like inside, you know? It is very dangerous keeping those things inside you for long periods of time. Pun not intended. So yeah, I mostly use pads, which kind of suck because it's basically having... I hate that the best way to describe it is really gross, but like, yeah. It's like kind of having a diaper, but not having a diaper. But that is what a pad essentially is. And so you might imagine that, like, you know, exercising, sweating, or doing whatever with that is kind of annoying. It sure is. So all the hiking and movement we were kind of doing, I'm like, I feel so gross down there. It's probably like a fucking swamp of sweat and blood and who knows what other fluids. I'm like, oh dear God, I don't feel... I've never felt more feminine in my life, but also I feel not very feminine at all. I feel so gross and disgusting. But this is something men never have to deal with. They don't have to deal with this at all. Which is why, in case you wonder why some women don't want to do anything or don't exercise or skip out on doing things during their period, is because it's just so... It's so gross. It's so gross. Like, imagine trying to do stuff, but you could just feel the blood just coming out of you, and it's so messy and horrible and swampy down there with all that thick blood and other carcasses. It's just so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I still had fun, you know. I try not to think about it, but yeah. What else can I talk about? Period stuff, long periods. Oh, also usually I have long periods, so it can last anywhere between like 7 days. I say between and I only gave one number. But yeah, some people it lasts like 7 days. Some can last even longer. Mine is like about a week, sometimes a week and a half. Sophie, we're already at the beach. Why don't you enter to the ocean with us? Smile. I'm so glad that my friends don't like randomly, spontaneously swimming. Because yeah, that would have sucked. I would have been like, yeah, I can't fucking go in the water. The Red Sea. Men would cry if they did. I played it like 4 years ago. Already forgot most of it. I need 4 more years. I'll still probably never forget the Manfred von Karma case. But I might forget everything else. And then I can play it. I can't go into the water. I'll attract sharks. I don't... Do sharks care about period? Has anyone tested that? I don't want to look it up. But I'm mildly curious. Has anyone stupidly asked the internet about period blood and sharks? I don't want to look it up. I'm scared. But someone do it for me. Thanks. Blood is blood. Go find someone who hasn't played the game and make them play so you can watch. Yay, live vicariously through someone else. Yay. Period blood smells different than normal blood, so they probably won't seek it. Maybe. I could either say blood is blood, or it's just filled with a bunch of random crap that they're like, no, I don't want it. Because, like, we say blood, but there's also just a bunch of other things and garbage mixed in there. I guess one last thing I could say about it before we can finally stop talking about periods and gross stuff. Sorry for being a woman. God, this is the one thing I hate being about a woman. Boobs are nice and all, you know, they're squishy, I guess. They're kind of heavy, but like, oh god, period pain and blood and everything is so bad. Ew, what the fuck is this? Stay away from it. So, buying pads in Japan sure was a journey. Thankfully, there was, like an actual, like, grocery store, like some actual, like, big giant store thing near our hotel. Not to dox our hotel or anything. But yeah, it was very nice just, having an actual, like, big giant store so we can actually shop for certain things or whatever. Keep that in mind, actually. Keep the grocery store being near us in mind, because, there's a very relevant story about this, after Enoshima, if we get there. But yeah, so I looked up a few Reddit posts, because of course I did, about like what pads people might buy, and I got some recommendations. I got one brand that apparently everyone was like, damn, I wish I had this back in the States. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I tried to look for the name of the packaging, didn't find it, so I started looking and learning about like how they do their numbers or whatever, because period pads, sorry, pussy comes in all different sizes. I'm kidding. What size pussy am I, chat? Find out soon. I'm kidding. Can I look up, like, period pads? Can I get, like, a list of a bunch of different ones? Types. I was kind of hoping, like, some random graphic that has, like, a bunch of different kinds, but I guess not. I guess look at this graphic. It only shows 4, but there's a lot of different types and different materials. So yeah, there's like skinny ones, there's stuff called panty liners, which aren't technically for periods, but it's still recommended to use them because, again, being a woman is fun and exciting. Don't you just love random fluids coming out of your body? Tell us, do you have any random fluids coming out of your body at random times? Asking for a friend. It's like, because like sometimes, not only do you have to worry about it during the period, you also have to worry about before after period. Usually only before the period. But yeah, so fun fact, even if your period only lasts, let's say your period lasts 7 days, right? You still probably have to worry about something 3 days before your period, because the vagina self-cleanses itself. And so there's this mucus/fluid thingy that coats the vagina or whatever. And before your period, sometimes you have too much of this fluid, or the fluid becomes not toxic, but slightly changes because of your hormones changing. You're gonna talk about your blood clots? No, it's not the blood clots. It's the stupid, the whatever, vaginal fluid and stuff. So sometimes, because of your hormones going out of whack, this fluid can and will stain your underwear. And so sometimes, even right before your period, you have to wear a panty liner because stupid fluid is coming out and staining everything. Yippee! Again, isn't being a woman fun and exciting? On that note and topic, I'm gonna go to bed, enjoy the horror biology lesson. See, now that kid's finally going to bed, let's actually talk about Enoshima now. Let's talk about cool stuff. I'm kidding. No, you already talked about the fluids, and I know you'll talk about the blood clots too, so I'm asking you not to. Well, now that you say it, now I'm gonna talk about the blood clots. I'm kidding. So yeah, anyways, that's what panty liners are, and then there's some with wings, without wings, bigger ones, longer ones, smaller ones, because some have lighter periods, some have heavier ones, there's overnight ones, there's a bunch of different kinds. I kind of just use a generic good for all or whatever for my light and heavy days, because I can't be bothered with changing whatever, but yeah. This is educational, chat. Yeah, chat, when are you gonna ever learn about this, you know? It's not like you're gonna talk to a woman and learn I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. They're probably good. They probably will talk about it with their mothers, you know? Definitely. Who knows? Siblings. The more Sophie talks about periods, the more asexual I become. I feel like the only gross thing ever about it is that reading or like seeing things online of people doing the do while periods are happening, and I'm just like, how? How the fuck? It's so messy and gross. Ow. That's how I feel about birth and children, where the more I learn about people dying and the horrific things that happen to your body while giving birth, I'm like, I never want to do that ever. Imagine not knowing all this already. Also, it's called gaining your red wings. I know nothing about this stuff. I'm smooth like a doll down there. Nothing is down there. Damn, that must be nice. Yeah, my sister was pretty explicit about these things. See, if I had a good relationship with my sister and, you know, we actually got along or something, I might have taught my sister these things. Because my mother sure didn't teach me any of this. But I hate my sister, so she's on her own. Fuck her. Yeah, I pee from my mouth. Ew! How does it taste? Ew! It's all disgusting. Everything is disgusting. I already learned all about this back in middle school, and I don't need a recap. The human body's a horror factory. Well, then go to bed, because I'm going to talk about it more. I'm kidding. Well, anyways, you get the idea. There's a lot of different kinds of pads. So I had to learn what the Japanese system for pads was, which wasn't too bad, but I did get their numbers off. Because I was very worried about getting too small of a size than getting too big of a size. So I accidentally got the biggest size ever. So I went into so I came back with my pads. I mean, I still had some, but because I thought my period was going to be on the last day, I didn't bring like that many. Like, I still brought a lot, but I did not bring that many for like 5 fucking days. I brought for like maybe 2 days, 3 days at max. So I still bought some. I go into the hotel bathroom. I start unwrapping it. Sounds like, you know... It sounds like I'm opening up some like bag of chips or something. And I start unrolling it. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, this is about as long as my arm. No, I don't have a picture of it or anything. It was really long. So I was like, is this too big? Because like you see these ones, right? Can I look up like extra long period pad? Oh god, that's fucking massive. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't know if I could show this. I don't want to show this picture on stream, but like, because it's a woman in underwear, but it's a woman in underwear, and she's holding a pad that basically goes from her chest to like below her vagina. Okay, it wasn't that big. Well, maybe it was that. No, it wasn't that big. It wasn't that big. Fuck, I can't find a good like demonstration of it. Or like example? Take this one, I guess. Even though the like... You can kind of compare it to the hand, maybe? This isn't a good way to like compare it. Yo, she's opening up packs in there. Wait, yo, she's opening packs in there. Open up, I want to open some. No, I was not opening up packs in the bathroom. But yeah, it kind of looked like this one, I guess. It was like really long. Like it basically would have fully covered my front and my back. Google Japanese pads, a full body cast. Damn, I bet you didn't have to worry about wet farts. Ew! Gross! Ew! Not the Pokemon scalpers getting this desperate. They're opening up the cards in the bathroom. But yeah, I guess it kind of looked like this one. It was really, really long. So I was like, oh no! This is going to be uncomfortable. Wearing it sumo style? Please, no. No, I don't need that imagery in my head. But yeah, I was starting to be a little worried because I'm like, this looks so long, this looks too big. Uh-oh, what am I gonna do? But I put it on, put all my clothes on, and I'm like, alright, let's see it. That shit was so fucking comfortable, actually. I don't know how to describe it to you men, but like... Here, okay, period pads, you don't normally notice, but you kind of notice, but you're not supposed to notice, but like... That shit felt like an actual like cushion, like a cotton blanket, pillow, or something. It felt so cushiony, like it would even though it covered literally my front and my back, it felt like I couldn't tell it was kind of there. So yeah, it was great. Band-Aid to diaper evolution. Oh god. Not gonna lie, I'm like, man, I wish I had this brand. I don't know if I would use them all the time, but I would probably get them every once in a while. But yeah. Hi, Griffo. How you doing? You're just in time for me to talk about Japan. I'm sorry, I got my period in Japan, so I have to talk about it. I'm legally obligated to talk about it. Congrats on your 7-stream streak, though. Of course, there's a quote of me behind. Yes. Anyways, I think that's it for period stories, I think. Hopefully. Is there anything else I could say about it? I don't know. It was pain and suffering. Oh, I guess technically, I got my good friend to do the woman code with me, you know, the woman thing with me. Cause, you fellas in the chat, you men in the chat, I don't know why I'm saying men like it's a bad word. But anyways, so, I don't do this that often, especially nowadays, since I could just mostly stay at home and I barely go out, and even then I barely go out when I'm like having my period and stuff. But back in school time, you know, when we had school, we had long days, I could barely go to the bathroom. There was one thing that all women would do. And that is, no matter if you were friends or not, when a woman goes up to you and goes, "Can you check for me, please? Can you check my behind? Can you check my skirt or short? Can you check for me real quick?" When she whispers and goes, "Can you check something for me or check for me?" You already know what it is. I've had it happen to me before, where someone asked me and I immediately clocked it in what it was. I've also asked somebody randomly before, and they also knew exactly what I meant. You know, it doesn't matter the time, the place, you just know what that phrase means. But I didn't have another woman with me on this trip, so I had to be like, I need you to do something for me. I need you to look at my behind. Not in a sexual way, please. Just, like, make sure it doesn't look out of place. Like, it's obvious that I have a pad, or I'm fucking bleeding and I can't fucking tell or something. Did they actually know what they were checking? I hope so. I don't know. I tried my best to explain, but also I was really fucking anxious, because, like, while it fit all okay and stuff, I was still walking around, I was still hiking, and I was still sweating, and I was still bleeding somewhat, so I'm just like, I'm fucking anxious. I just hope it looks normal. Can you check my for the past 10 minutes? No! Like, again, I really did not mean it in a weird way. Well, I guess it's still weird, but I'm like, legitimately, I have no weird thoughts in my head, okay? I'm too busy being anxious. I'm like, I'm so anxious, I need you to just check for me. Just the fact that you saying you look fine or whatever, or it looks fine, is good enough for me. The boys do this too, but for something else. You guys also check each other asses for a different reason? Yes, teach us about pads, please. We're learning lots, so when we get our non-existent girlfriend, we'll be ready. Fellas, the main important thing about periods is when your girlfriend has her period, just feed her meat, unless she's vegetarian or vegan. Feed her meat, feed her steak, give her chocolates, and tell her that she's very nice and pretty no matter what. And if she's trying to argue, do not get baited into it, alright? Just leave her alone. Just give her lots of food is the key. She's probably starving. Just give her lots of food. That's it. That's how you handle any women at any time. I'm kidding. That's how you handle her for periods. Can you check me? You look fine. The extra red... God, I would fucking die. I would die. No. Oh my god, you don't understand how I get really anxious. Like, it's a thing of life, you know? It's a part of life. It happens. If you bleed out a little bit, you know, it happens. Like, it probably happens. But, like, it's the equivalent of, like, I don't know, imagine you accidentally piss yourself in public. Or accidentally coomed yourself in public. Wouldn't you be embarrassed? I like how there's not a really good equivalent, but, like, imagine you did that in public. Even a little tiny bit. Just the fact that you know that there might be a stain. Wouldn't you be embarrassed? No? You didn't visit the deer park during this, did you? No? Why? Do they care about the smell of period blood? I did not visit any animals while I was on my period. The fox village was earlier in the trip. But again, it's kind of awkward because I calculated it and my period was supposed to start at the very, very end. I did not expect it to start 5 fucking days early. But also, my period was very... not Not light for, like, normal standards, but light for my standards. So, yeah. My next period is probably gonna be really fucking terrible. Speaking of which, with how long I've been yapping and how long ago my trip was, I might be getting my next period very soon. Smile. Anyways, why are you looking at pads? Why are you not looking at pads? Yo, bro, heads up. There's a little white there. That's fucking crazy. No, no. You guys don't actually do crotch checks, do you? Is that a thing between guys? Okay, what's the equivalent between guys then? Do you guys do anything? Is there crotch checks? Is there ass checks? Is there anything? Having period while talking about Japan trip where you had period? That'd be fucking wild. But yeah, I'm kind of scared about my next period because it's probably going to be bad. Because normally when one of my cycles is kind of lighter or shorter than the other, that means the next one is going to be even heavier probably. Oh, hey, what are we talking about? Periods. Is my bulge showing? I don't hang out with enough guys, nah. Hey, yo. You guys do bulge checks? Is this a thing? I'm legitimately asking. I don't know anything about men. Do men do crotch control for boner? I don't know, do they? Cool, cool, love it. Love it! Whoa, you're a little too energetic there. Whoa, you're a little too excited. Whoa, whoa. You can tell if you're on your period, yeah, by scent. That's crazy. I did not know that about deer. Now I'm scared. Okay, well, I'll keep this in mind, I guess. I need to learn so that when I reincarnate as an Uma Musume, I know what to do. How do Uma Musumes deal with their period? Give her raw meat for the maximum blood transaction. Yes. Feed pickles and peanut butter. Got it. No, that's when she's pregnant, not when she's on her period. Can you check, bro? Nice cock, bro. Have you guys actually has you fellas in the chat, have you guys actually ever compared before? Ever? Is that a thing? When do you even find the time to do that? I just joined stream. Why am I looking at this? Why not? This is important. This is educational. Never heard of that. No idea, but the concept is real funny. Okay, men don't show each other. Never once. No. Okay. I think only like one time in one of my female groups has the whole like boob size or cup size or whatever has come up like once. That's it. That way too personal. No dick measuring contests. Girth comparisons. I don't know what else can happen. Nah, we definitely don't have committees and or competitions about it or anything. That's okay. Perhaps 0.1% to 1% of guys. Okay. So it's not a very common occurrence then, at least with my chat. Alright, and I think that's basically it about period talk. So don't worry, we can finally move on from the period talk, okay? Compare? Why join a competition where I know I would lose? Nah, I believe in you. I believe in you. Alright, next picture is of a random Sandy thingy or whatever, advertising something random. Here you go, chat. You want a random QR code? Here you go. You love QR codes, right? Please don't scan random QR codes. I had to tell some older folk that I know of, like, please don't randomly scan QR codes, because they were gonna scan a random QR code they found on a random pole, and I'm like, please don't. Please don't. You don't understand how dangerous that is. I took a picture of this though because I read recently the other manga from this person. We are polar opposites, but I think this character specifically from... Fuck, I can't read the name. Something ice. I don't remember the name. I don't know, I haven't read that. I mean, if I liked their We Are Polar Opposites and that was pretty good, I probably like their other series. Maybe. I remember the name. I don't remember the name, but it has ice in the title. Poor old man got a penis photo. Who is that? OMG, I know that anime. What's the name? Give me the name. I need the name. I don't remember the name. Scan QR codes with the 3DS to check? No! 3DSs are pricey. I'm not putting my 3DS to that. Free mysterious QR codes. Yummy, yummy. The Ramparts of Ice. That one! Thank you, Bokshot. Thank you. That one. Steve, no. Yuri on Ice. No, not that ice one. No, not that ice one. Alright, now that I know the name, maybe I'll read it. I don't know. Because the other series that's very popular right now is the We Are Polar Opposites. We Are Polar Opposites. It's cute. Like, I don't know. It's not like it does anything, like, super amazing or anything. But, because I feel like some people are, like, super hyping it up, but maybe it's because of the anime and I only read the manga. Maybe the animation is really great, but I don't know. It's cute. It's a cute series. It's a good series. It looked like wish fulfillment, so I skipped it. Kinda. Spoilers, but not spoilers, because it's literally the first episode. I really like it, too, because, again, spoilers for the first episode. They get together very quickly, which usually doesn't happen, because most rom-coms or romances in general is a will they, won't they, blah, blah, blah. It turns into a harem or a weird love triangle drama, and at the very end, they finally get together, and you don't get to see them actually do any dating stuff, because for the entire series, they basically are dating anyway, so... Both of them are people that do seem like they would get together. I don't know, it's just a funny series. Again, it doesn't do anything like that revolutionary, but it's cute. It does what it does very, very well. And that's it. Boy and girl like each other and actually get together. Yeah, and you actually get to see them do couple stuff. What's wrong with wish fulfillment? See, if you want to know what I think is wish fulfillment, it's more series like... what is it called? The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten. See, that's too wish fulfillment to me. I did not like The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten, because how the fuck does any of that circumstances happen? How the fuck did... I don't like Angel Next Door. See, that to me is too much wish fulfillment. No thank you. This one I feel like is... I don't know, the characters do kind of have their own personalities. Even the nerdy guy, which seems like a self-insert, but that's just appearance. He actually has a really funny personality, so yeah. They do their own thing. I need the girl to be a little mean too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That shit is really funny because this type of couples are almost non-existent in high school, but everywhere in college. Just make the setting a college and it won't look like a wish fulfillment. Senko-san too. What are you saying about Senko-san? I watched that show because I thought it was a little angel like Gabriel Dropout, but it turned out a Gooner anime. See, Gabriel Dropout is also very good. But yeah. Alright, why did I bring this up? Oh yeah, because random cardboard. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's probably other better examples, but I think the angel that we brought in next door, or whatever the fuck it's called. I literally just said the name. That one to me is very, very wish fulfillment-y. I don't know. That one is just a good example of just too much. It's kind of wish fulfillment for adult salarymen. Oh, are you saying Senko-san is wish fulfillment? Yeah, it is! But I'm biased and I like it anyway. I think the character is very, very cute. I will say, this kind of get a little weird once they start adding, like, the other characters, more characters, but yeah. I don't know. I liked it. The artist, though, is, busy doing their own thing, smile. I think it just, I don't know. I feel like I give Senko-san the pass because it's actually cuter and the characters have more personality than the girl in the angel one. Why is my Kirby music not playing? Hello? 2 hours of Kirby happiness. Play. Refresh? Alright, that worked. Nice. Ikoku Niki? Which one is that one? Alright, I showed you the jellyfish picture already. Here's random picture of map, I guess. Whoa, the map. Woo, journal with Twitch. Journal with Twitch. Journal with Witch. Is that the one about, like, I'm gonna describe it really terrible. Oh, never mind. I got a description. Reclusive novelist Makio Kudai has always preferred the company of books, but when her sister and brother-in-law pass away, oh, she's staying with the it's the aunt that takes care of the niece. Okay. Yeah, how I was gonna describe it, I'm like, is that the one with the aunt or something? And the family died, and so she stays with the aunt who's like an author or something, I would have guessed. Okay. Unexpectedly becomes the guardian of her 15-year-old niece, Asa Takumi. As they navigate grief, clashing personalities, and the challenges of living together, the two slowly open their hearts to each other, discovering warmth, understanding, and the meaning of family. Yeah, it did seem like a good series. It seemed very good. Too good for me. I need my trash. I only consume trash. I don't consume good anime. I did hear people talk very good things about that. Too good for me. What would you think if I told you my second ever anime I watched was Nekopara? You like cute girls doing cute things. The Nekopara anime is mostly cute girls doing cute things. It's not usually that weird compared to the visual novels. Wait, you will need to start playing fighting games. You'll need to watch Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. It's airing now. Yep, I've seen a lot of clips from that one. I could, to start learning fighting games, definitely. I'll learn fighting games from anime. That's how it works, right? Anyways, here's a random building next to the station. Good night, Chilled Geek. Rest well. Good night. Thank you again for the candy. It was very good. I keep saying it like I ate all of them. I just ate one. I just tried it one. Actually talk about frame data in that show with graphs and examples, so yeah, you can learn from it. It requires me to learn. Oh, did it arrive already? Yep, it sure did. The other stuff did not arrive. But yeah, it sure did. But yeah, good night, Chilled Greek. Rest well. I'm glad you're actually resting for once. You're gonna learn today. It's the real world. You're learning early. Oh no, I'm scared of the real world though. The real world is scary and terrifying. So anyways, now moving past the station though, is whoa, water! And this water leads to the ocean. We're so close to the ocean. I've never been this close to the ocean before. That's a fucking lie. Why am I saying it like that? I don't get to see the ocean that often though, and I fucking love the ocean. Anyways, now that I'm looking at this picture though, why the fuck is there a flag with green, white, red? Just kidding. The thing is, this is probably actually just the flag of Italy, because there's probably... I feel like there's a lot of, like, random, there might be a picture of a random Italian restaurant, actually, because I swear there was, like, several of them that we walked past in Oshima, but really funny if this was the Mexican flag instead. Whoa, Mexican jump scare, whoa! I can't believe Italy conquered Japan. Yep, that's what actually happened, The Axis power turned against themselves. Oh well, I have another picture and you can see the flags much better there. Guys, I don't think these are the Mexican flags. I think these are the flags of Italy. There's a huge symbol kind of missing in the middle of the flag. But yeah, ooh, water. Ooh, 100% Italy. I can still hold on to hope, Why the fuck would there be a Mexican flag? Even though I've had like 6 Mexican jump scares in this entire trip. Anyways, ooh, more water. Ooh, the green is lighter. It could be a little sunburn or fuck, what is it called? Ghosted out because of the sun. Yeah, that. That's a pretzel. Austria NOC something. Maybe that's relevant. Bleached? Yeah, there you go. That's the word I was looking at. Sunburn while looking at a photo where it's cloudy as fuck. It could be sunny every other day. We don't know. I'm not there 24/7 every day of the year. But also keep in mind that it's keep that fact that it's cloudy in mind. That's technically relevant. God damn it! How am I supposed to show you this picture of a weird statue with boobs if my friends are in it. Alright, this almost looks like England. That's not a good thing, right? Right? Okay, time to censor my friends. Not the boobs. It's a weird statue, okay? I need to show you this statue because I'm like, I don't know what's the correct perspective of this. Alright, time to draw my square. Never mind. Fill in the square. Okay, do that. And yeah, there you go. Well, no, fuck. This is technically censoring. Okay, how do I censor my friends while also not censoring the statue? Alright, you're gonna see like 0.01% of their shirt, but that's fine. I need to show you like most of the statue, okay? You'll get sunburns from cloudy skies. About 80% of UV radiation that causes sunburns passes through clouds. Ah, that explains a lot. I'm kidding. Okay, I think this is proper censorship. Good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. I really gotta show you the statue, okay? But my friends just happen to be like right behind the statue. But like, okay, look. Ready? Please tell me what the fuck is this shape? Like, what? Is it a mermaid? Does it have a fish for a head? Like, let's zoom in. Let's really zoom in and enhance. I see boobs. I see feet. I see toes. I see a leg. I don't know what else I'm seeing. I don't know what else I'm seeing. Like, where does the leg start? How is the body contorting itself? I honestly thought it also had a fish for a head or something. Looks like my neighbor? What does that mean? Thumbs down? Why the thumbs down, Spire? A merfish giving herself a leg lock? Oh, wait, I could kind of see it. Oh, if you think the head is on the left versus the right, that's really weird then, because there's definitely boobs on that side. It's okay though, chat. This angle is just purposely bad, because I have a much better angle. Here, probably. See, this actually gives it more of a shape, where you can kind of see it's like the arms crossed, and she's resting on her hand, and her face is looking up. I don't know what she's wearing, though. Like, what is that? Is that her hair? Like, what is that next to her head? And then she's like sideways. You can see her boobs. You can see like a belly button imprint. Her thighs are thick as fuck, but like, you can actually see, you know, more of her shape here. Much better angle. Now that you can actually tell what's the head and the face and everything. No, those are the testes? What are you saying are the testes instead? Where the boobs are supposed to be? That's a little too high up, no? That's literally me? Damn, you look like this? My goodness. I'm kidding. I wish I looked like this. This is the beauty standards for women, am I right? Like, God, I wish I had this small of a waist. I wish I had this big of thighs. I wish my body contorted like this. I wish I had this big of a nose. Yeah, these are the woman standards that they don't really talk about. My goodness. No, her head is the other way. Then what the fuck is this? This is her nose and this is her mouth. But yeah, funny statue I saw along the way. Our plans for Enoshima was actually, God damn it, why do they keep appearing in all the pictures? So we thought about, I mean, Enoshima is one of those locations that actually ironically appear in a lot of anime. One of them that I know of is, Ochi the Rock. I don't remember the exact episode, and I don't remember the exact locations. I can probably look it up. I remember they went crossing a bridge. They went to, eat the, like, shrimp, lobster, stamped out cracker thingy or whatever. I forgot what else they did, but yeah. But yeah, Enoshima's one of those locations featured in a lot of random anime. But yeah, it's a random island thing that's still somewhat accessible and it's near the ocean. One of the things that my friends wanted to plan and do is potentially bike riding. I have no idea how. I assume just going up somewhere, renting a bike, and then finding like a bike path or something. That would have been really cool. Except, someone in this group, not me, someone in the group, not to say names or tell you who it was, wasn't Grandpa either, I think. I think Grandpa knows how to ride a bike. Someone in the group did not know how to ride a bicycle. So, unless we were abandoning them, which I feel like everybody else could have, I probably would have not left them alone. So, yeah, there was no bike riding plans or anything. Although that sounds kind of nice. I don't know. It's just more exercising, and it's an excuse to do exercise. I like riding bikes. I haven't rode one in forever, but I know how to. I also never learned. It has been way too long since I rode bike. Aren't you too small for a bike? What do you mean too small for a bike? It's hard standard to live up to. Being a woman is difficult. Yup. Sucks to be a woman. You get periods and you have all these beauty standards. Sucks. Make tricycles? Uh-huh. Well, I'm not using a tricycle. Yeah, you know, for the one friend, we should have asked if they had bikes with training wheels. But the other thing, though, too, is that you might see it happen in anime, right? Where two people ride the same bike or ride the back of a bike, you know? All that classic romance stuff. So that's actually illegal in Japan. You can't do that. So it legitimately is a risk. I mean, that's why they do it in anime, because it's the idea of like, oh, teehee, we're doing something forbidden, you know? We're not supposed to ride a bike. But fun fact, because of how the law is written, I'm pretty sure... I didn't like look too much into it, so fun fact, but also I could be making shit up. I'm pretty sure, you know those bikes that are two-seater or multiple-seater? Those are technically illegal too, I think, based on how the law is written. You guys can do your own research, though. You can look it up and tell me if I'm wrong or right. But, while looking this up, I think I found something that said it. But yeah, so... even if I wanted to carry this person, you know, I don't know if I'm that confident, but I am out of all my friend group, the most recent to ride a bike and also have technically carried people on a bike or whatever. So I'd like to be confident enough that I could probably drag this person. But even if I wanted to, or get like a two-seater or something, even if they don't pedal or help, that is not allowed in Japan. Those bikes are not allowed in Japan because of how the law is written. So even if the four of us were on a single bike together in those really fancy multiple seating bikes, not allowed. So yeah, we decided not to do any bike stuff because it was gonna take a lot more research probably to find where to rent and then actual bike paths and things, but also because the one person didn't know how to. Yay. I did two-person kayaking with my aunt. I had to do everything. I'm sorry. It's illegal to jaywalk, but it's enforced. It's not enforced. Well, we're foreigners in a different country, all right? We're not trying to, you know, mess around and break the laws too much, all right? We weren't back in our home country where we know kind of where to skeeve the line and sneak things in here and there, you know? You could have caused an international incident. Probably not, but we didn't want to mess around and do anything. All right, it's like better safe than sorry. Right? Sure, I did break a little bit of the rules in the onsen, but who was gonna look at me breaking the rules? Okay, no one was there. Anyways, flowers, and get ready to see a lot of flowers. Woo! Sophie is Trojan's height. Yeah. Who knows what my height actually is? Most of the time, it's 10 feet tall. My Polish friend said that jaywalking is enforced all the time there. Do they jaywalk? And do they or do they not? Yay, flowers. Yay, I don't know what these flowers are, but they're pretty. I really like these. Like, look at the color of these. I like the white, but then the like pink and red in the middle. Like, I swear, what my mom painted one of these flowers before. This one's more yellow. Oh, they're so pretty. When flowers have multiple colors. Oop. Here, you can stare at this picture every time that I turn this off. Here's more flowers. Look at all the different kind of flowers. Whoa. There's some more pink ones over here. Red ones. White ones. Bowie. No, he never does, but I met up with him in England. He was surprised that no one cares where crosswalks are. Well, That's one thing we share with England then, because my god, do people just don't care where they're walking or going. Hold on, let me try to uncrop this quick. Uncrop it a little more. A little bit. Yeah, woo, flowers. But wait, look at these flowers, chat. Aren't these cool? I don't know what kind of flowers they are, but look at the color. Look at the red and white. It's like a candy cane. Isn't that interesting? How the heck? And the thing is though, like, these ones are very, very thick. Like the white line is really thick, especially this one. And then this one is kind of thin. It is sideways, but pretty sure this one has thin white lines. That's kind of cool. Why does it have like a candy cane pattern? That's really cool. Thank you, Noctis. I'm glad somebody finds it cool. I'm pretty sure I pointed this out to my good friend and was like, hey, look, candy cane. And they just laughed at me. Wait, I'm sorry for being excited over cool flowers. I don't know. I've never seen a pattern like this before, but yeah. Ooh, look at this pink flower, though. I really like this pink. I like all flowers. They're pretty. Flowers are just pretty. They're so bright and colorful and nice and happy. Look at these yellow flowers. They're so happy. So who dropped you off at Candyland? PTSD from Flowery. Who? I believe those are red star petunias. I believe you're a... Never mind, I'm not saying that. Red star petunias. Whoa! Yes, how do you know your flowers? You know your flowers. Science? Oh, of course you do. That makes sense. Oh... Those are cool. I like these flowers. Oh, there's like a bunch of different... You can have a pink and white? Whoa, purples too? Wow, flowers are so pretty. Flowers are so cool. I wish I had a green thumb, but I caught some like, what is the name of easy plants to grow? Succulents. I caused some succulents to die, so... I do have some plants, but yeah, I unironically had some succulents die. But also, I feel like I should not be having indoor plants when I can't even keep myself well in this place. He has not mastered the art of the suck. You, Lent? You're missing a lot of letters there, Science. Like a peppermint? Neato? Yeah, it is. It's really cool. Peppermint, mint candy, like candy cane, whatever. All those patterns. Whoa, more nature, water, and boats. Wowie zowie. Random things in the water. Woo! Petunias are very versatile. I used to work at a greenhouse that sold black petunias. Really? What an interesting color! Man, plants are so cool. I feel like plant people are also cool. All the facts that they know and stuff. But yeah, look, water, ocean, random houses. Black lotus is the only flower I know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wonder why. More water. Woo! I just like this trend of like the next 20 pictures are all mine. Again, my friends took like 3 pictures and I took like 20. Anyways, ooh, water. Ooh. I don't know if there was... I don't think we saw fish close by or anything. Ooh, water. I know dandelions. Nice. At least you know a flower. I don't know that many flowers. My friends are technically in this picture, so we're just gonna zoom in right here. Water? Yeah, I love the water. God, it's like, wow, look at the ocean. I don't know why, even though I'm supposed to be half cat. I really have a calling for the ocean. I don't know what it is. It's just, I find the ocean so pretty and amazing, just looking at that vast sheer amount of water. I guess it's like if you look at something and go, wow, we really live on a big giant planet or something. You have that slow moment of touching grass and realizing like the meaning of nature, the fact that you're living on such a huge giant planet and there's so many wonderful things in nature. I feel like the ocean does that for me, where seeing the ocean reminds me how fucking big this planet is and how unexplored it is, and also how many creatures live in the on the planet. But yeah, I love the ocean. I just love swimming in it. I love seeing it. I just find it really pretty, even though it's just It's just water. It's just a lot of water. I find the ocean really pretty. In another life, you were a sailor or pirate? I don't know. Why do I have motion sickness now? I feel like all that being on a ship would help with that. I can't swim, so I suck at ocean. I do know how to swim, so that helps. But yeah, I don't necessarily have a fear of the ocean. Like, yes, if I magically teleported to the bottom of the ocean, I would be dead. No. If I somehow was on an airplane and it fucking came crashing down, yes, I would suddenly be scared, you know, because I'm potentially close to death. But just thinking about the deepness of the ocean, or just thinking about the depths and what we haven't explored, does not scare me. It does not terrify me. It would only be scary if I was actually in danger or something. Thinking about it does not terrify me. Makes your past life all the most impressive that they powered through that. I see. Speaking of water, thank you for the hydrate. Really appreciate it. I'm kidding. I hate the ocean. That's fair. I also like seafood though, so when I look at the ocean, I think of all the yummy, yummy creatures. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yeah. I don't know. I just really, really like the ocean. I like going to the beach. I like going... whatever. Me too. Aw, you're kidding, darn. Well, I know, I do think about the seafood, but not like that. I don't know. It's also why I really love aquariums. God. Really love aquariums. Alright, chat. Best first date advice, alright? Definitely take your girl to aquariums. Every girl is definitely just like me, for real, for real. I speak for all women. What would be a great date? Go to an aquarium and then right afterwards eat seafood. I mean, the equivalent would be going to the zoo and then eating, like, I don't know, grilled steak or something. Going to an aquarium and then having, like, a seafood boil. Aquarium is a nice date spot. It is! For real, an aquarium date. Yeah, it's fun! You get to read and learn about fish, and then look at cool fish, and see a bunch of cool creatures. And then I like the atmosphere, because usually aquariums are pretty dark, you know? I don't know if you noticed that, but usually the lighting is more dimmer and stuff, so, like, it's a nice, dim atmosphere, and I don't know, I like the darkness. I like darker, dimmer areas, because then they don't have to look at my ugly-ass face. Or at least when they're looking at it, it's more dim and they don't see all my flaws. Ill reading? What do you mean ill reading? That's my favorite part! I love learning about the fish. And then taking pictures of fish. But if you're an awkward person, then rip. See, that's the thing. It's like... The aquarium makes the conversation for you because you can just talk about the fish. See, you just read. That way, just in case your date is not reading, then you can be like, hey, did you know this about this fish or whatever? And then be like, oh, what do you think of this fish? You think this fish would be yummy? The conversation makes itself. You can say a whole bunch of random things about the fish. You can talk about what you think of it. So many questions. You can play 20 questions with the fish. It's great. Aquarium is best date. Is that why Coldplay MV was of Genshin characters in an aquarium? Those are a lot of words I did not expect to read together. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Genshin, aquarium, Coldplay? What? What about Genshin in like 5 years? What the fuck is happening? Bold of Sophie to think Twitch cat can read. You're right. I can't read, they can't read. Take my girlfriend to meet a baby cow, then have burgers and steak? Then I can say the one you are eating is the one you were just petting. What the fuck? Okay, don't do that! Don't do that! That's so fucked up. No, no. But hey, Impatient Penguin, take your girlfriend on an aquarium date. It'll be great, I believe. You can say your girlfriend reminds you of a fish. Find the funniest fish there and be like, wow, this one reminds you of you. And then you end up with no more girlfriend. Hey everyone, how you doing? Hi, we're talking about ocean and fish. This fish raised my pet turtle. Some places you can pet the stingray. Yeah. It would only be scary if I were in a carbon tube controlled by a PlayStation controller. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Yep. Hey Sophie, here's a plant fact. If you eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, the radiation will kill you. I wish eating that many bananas wasn't painful. But yeah, anyways, long story short, aquarium best date. Watch Bambi and on the next date take her deer hunting? No! No! Don't do that! No! 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 Your girlfriend got the ocean sunfish vibe? No, no. You remind me of a sunfish. You guys are all saying the same joke. No. Oh my god, you're so mean. This octopus reminds me of you if we were in it. Worse than the sunfish comment somehow. That's even worse. Why are you guys so bad at this? Man in the Moon MV, they hired 2 people in Singapore to do Genshin cosplay in the Singapore aquarium. Interesting. That's cool, I guess. Alright, next picture. Wow, it's the ocean, it's water. Alright, next picture. These are all nature pictures. We can just skip these. My friends are in this picture. My friends are in this picture, so I have a zoomed in picture of the ocean. Whoa, ocean. It's the same as every picture. Woo. Oh no, Sophie. Oh no. Why are you redeeming Ada Ada? Why? Why would you do this? No. No. Here's a picture of the beach. It was kind of very dirty, actually. I mean, most beaches are dirty. Even if it's beach Japan. It was very, very dirty. And you can kind of see a little bit of trash here, but I guess I didn't take... There was a spot where there was a lot more trash washed up. Anyways, fine. There, are you happy? Where did you find that pic of Charlie Brown being edgy? At the official Snoopy Museum in Japan. It's an official comic where he says he's gonna do that. It could be worse. You could compare her to an anglerfish. I guess so. I had my good headphones for this one. Nice. No, don't do that. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Please don't ever redeem that again. You know, I should actually be looking at the bridge just in case, because at some point, I spent like, I don't know, 20 minutes. So there's like this little walkway. I can't really show you. I mean, depending on the picture, I could kind of show you. But, because my friends were on it when I took most of the pictures. But there was this little walkway that kind of puts you closer to the ocean. And I spent a good 20 minutes there just staring out into the ocean being like, wow. This sure is life, huh? You know, contemplating life as you do. And, eventually at some point, my friends left me behind and started going on the bridge and were really fucking in front of me. They were so ahead of me. Like, the thing is, you have to go all the way back on the walkway, go all the way to these steps, go up the steps, and then start walking on this bridge. So yeah, my friends abandoned me. Of course they did. They always do. I guess here's me taking a picture of the garbage on the ground. Yeah, I mean, again, it was actually a lot worse than this, but here's just a little bit of random shit or whatever. A long time ago, I did used to volunteer for beach cleanup stuff or whatever. Only for just kind of like a community service thing that I needed to do or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I do like the ocean. I do like the ocean. So, yeah. Alright, like, again, there's a chance that my friends are actually on this bridge in this picture. But you know what? This is what they get for leaving my ass behind. So I'm not censoring it. Who knows if they're on the bridge? Too far away to tell anyways. Like this. Here you go. Did your tiny legs just not keep up? No, I was just standing there admiring the view. I'm sorry that I was taking my time and admiring the view, okay? I like the view. Thank you very much. The condom on the beach like in GTA San Andreas? What the fuck? They're that big? Is that how they look like? My girlfriend is so awful, then why is she doing 300 hours of community service? It wasn't because I needed to do it for like a illegal reason or something, all right? No, I did not. No, I did not get in trouble and I needed to do a community service. Or like something, whatever thing. Religious thing, definitely. But yeah, I have long ago done like just cleaning stuff in general, not just beaches, but other things. I don't know. I guess kind of forced, but also I'm a good person or something. I like cleaning. I like cleaning, and I also want my beaches and places of public and visiting and nature to be clean, alright? I mean... And ironically, what did I pick up trash in? I did not pick up trash here, because I was like, where the fuck am I gonna put it? But also, that's a lot of trash to clean up. But at some point in, like... Oh, I think it's, like, in the next museum coming up. I did find some, like, random trash in plants and stuff, and I was like, well, that's a shame. I did unironically pick it up. See, I don't want to tell you guys this, because I feel like I'm just bragging, or be trying to be like, guys, look, I'm a good person. So, like, I never talk about doing things like that, because, I don't know, it feels weird to talk about it. I'm not a good person. Can you distract Noctis and Peanuts? Why? Okay, I will. Noctis, this is a emergency. I really need help. Alright, now time to go to Peanut stream. Peanut, this is an emergency. Oh my god, he's gonna raid me? Fuck! You said distract him, but I caught one trying to raid me, and the other one is actually... Wait, I shouldn't distract Noctis. He's busy doing art fight. I shouldn't distract him, actually. Being humbled is not bragging, right? That's not how it works. What do you need help with? I lost my, chew. Can you find it for me? I don't know how you're gonna help me with it, but can you help me find it anyways? Quick, turn off raids. By the time I find that setting, it's gonna be too late. Art Fight Vanguard. Yes, Art Fight Vanguard, yep. Lost her chew? No. Distraction. You aren't my girlfriend. This isn't the direction parasocial is supposed to flow. I just like you, not like that. Why do you like me? Don't like me. I was just saying that in general, where I'm like, I don't know. I'm not a nice person. Everyone else in the world is nice. I'm not nice. Hope this bridge isn't the infamous bridge from a certain YouTuber's clip on Twitch. What does that mean? One in Alabama, her choo-choo train. Good night, Pink Kato of the Pink Cat. Good night, Angel Freak. Good night. Rest well. Alright, well... Is this good enough, Griffo? Did I distract everybody? Did I do it? Sure. Okay, I'll go back to telling my stories. Alright, I managed to disrupt and distract everybody. Alright, you did great. Okay, I'm glad. I don't know why I needed to do it, but you know what? If a friend in need asks me to do something, I'll do anything, including jumping off a cliff. Anyways, next picture. Ooh, ocean. Ooh. There's some random, probably man-made rocks to help with, like... What are these usually supposed to be good for? Like, helping with the flow or prevent overflow or something, usually? I don't know. I'm making shit up. They had a lot of, like... I don't know if it's mussels or whatever it is. But they had a lot of random shit clinging onto them. I don't remember what those called. But I did look at them and I was like, I'm thinking of a certain soup right now. Tide tsunamis. Yeah, that. I had these. I guess right here they kind of like don't look as big or whatever, but there was a lot more of them and bigger. Wave breaks. Yeah, that breaks the waves. There you go. Thank you. I could not remember. But yeah, too small for a tsunami. Just breaking waves, I guess, or tide. Yeah, there's that, and then this is not my picture. Oh, but yeah, this is literally okay. So again, there's like this little walkway. I guess let me show you. No, we don't have. There's not really a good picture of the walkway yet. Without censoring people. Okay, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's not like a good picture of the walkway. You know what? I'll borrow my friend's picture, I guess. So yeah, this is my friend's picture of the little walkway. So it's a walkway that ends right here, and you're basically, you know, more into the actual ocean or whatever. So like this goes past the beach. And so my friends were all taking pictures, right? So we were kind of in a line waiting, I guess, for everyone to be done taking their picture, right? Because they go at the end of the walkway, they start taking the picture of the ocean, and then they start moving out of the way, and the next person goes, starts taking their picture of the ocean, blah, 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 right? So I was the last one there. So I start taking my pictures of the ocean, right? They already start walking back away from the walkway to where the bridge is. So they're already abandoning my ass. Like, excuse me for going last, but everybody, you know, everybody gets their picture of the ocean. Why can't I? So they're already leaving me. So I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I'll just stand here and look at the ocean then. So I took some pictures. I think I might have taken videos. Blah, blah, blah. And my friends were already on the bridge walking away from me. So unfair. My friends hate me. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure how, but I got my audio disconnected. Oh! Not my audio, right? Because I definitely see my audio still green and going, so I don't think it's on my end. Okay, why are your friends so ass? Can I be your friend? I won't leave you. They're not ass, they're just... Okay, I'm sorry that I keep complaining about them, but like... Who else am I supposed to complain to, right? These are the things that I tell stream because I'm not gonna tell anybody this because I don't want to cause any problems, and legitimately, this is just me. This is me complaining, but I also kind of don't mean it, right? Like, if I actually meant it, I would have brought it up or something. Yeah. It's like, I don't care. They do their own thing. It's like, they're just very... What's the best way to say it? They're just kind of socially unaware, I guess. They've been living 50-something years. I'm kidding. My friends are not that old. But yeah, like, they've been living 50-something years by themselves without any girlfriend or boyfriend or anything. Like, they're very socially unaware, alright? Sophie, this is your friend. We found your stream. You're a piece of shit. I'm kidding. That is definitely not what I would say to my friend. That is definitely not what I would say. No. If they found my stream, I would not say that. They're very, very independent people, and they don't mean harm by it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Joey. Yeah, we're like, sometimes they do unintentionally cause harm. But at that point, I need to be the one to actually communicate and talk to them. But I don't like talking in confrontation, so I'm technically making the problem worse, because if there was legitimate complaints, right, or like something that should be brought up, I should probably bring it up. But I don't, because I hate talking to people, including my own friend. So yeah, it's like, I am technically what's the word I'm looking for? Persuading? Persuading? No. It starts with P and it means you're making the problem worse. You're like pushing the problem. But you're talking to us because I'm not looking at human beings talking. Projection? No, it's propagating? I don't know. I'm making that one. Thank you, science. Thank you. Perpetuating. There you go. I just needed to kind of see it, I guess. Perpetuating the problem. That I'm perpetuating the problem because I'm not actually communicating and telling them to do or change certain things, which I assume most of my friends would be willing to, you know, adapt and change and do whatever because of me, right? This is why she keeps me around. Shut up, Mon! Go back to your... I didn't want to say it. I didn't even want to say it even as a joke. I can't. Nope, I couldn't. I didn't want to say it even as a joke. I was like, no, it's too weird. It's too weird. I can't. Oh god, that's a long word. It certainly isn't because of mahjong. No, fuck mahjong. I hate mahjong. Me and all the homies hate mahjong. Random cat question. Is it bad to feed my cat Blue Diamond Smokehouse almonds? Ask Google, not me. But also, wow, Pina! You found the shoe for me? Thanks! Yeah, I had an emergency. I really couldn't find that shoe. I'm so glad you found it for me. Thanks. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate that one, buddy. The shoe is in the DMs? Okay. Why does that look like a finger? That looks like a finger. Wait, the PNG is called Found Shoe. This looks like the something cursed finger of Jujutsu Kaisen or something. Fun fact, I've never watched or read Jujutsu Kaisen at all, so I don't know anything about it. However, I know that it has a cursed finger because one time, one of my friends was trying to find some, like, random cursed finger candy thing, and they were going on a tangent about it, and Yeah, that's about it. So that's why that's the only thing I know about Jujutsu Kaisen. Like something they eat a cursed finger. I don't know. That's it. That's all I know. I know nothing else. I guess I didn't find it. Then I was here. Welcome. Welcome to a lot of random rambles. That's my stream. I just randomly ramble. Randomly ramble blah 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 blah. Or however the quote goes. Anyways, thanks for the cursed finger. That's not my shoe. I'll use it as a shoe anyways. Thank you, Psyche, for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Story time. Yay, story time. Where was I? Story time. Take a look at these. Wow. Whoa, look at these wave breaking thingies. But yeah, look at all that shit on it. Whoa. Definitely was not thinking about seafood when I was looking at this. I'll find a better shoe. Okay. But yeah, there's another picture of these thingies. There's a candy wrapper right there, probably, or some sort of thingy right here. Again, very, very, very dirty. I expected it to be clean, but it was it was dirtier than I expected. And then this is my second. So the first friend took a picture of this spot. Now it's time for my other friend to take a picture of this spot, you know. They're all taking... This is a different picture than the other one, by the way, from a different person. We're all taking pictures of the same exact thing. So anyways, I'm still, like, fucking around and zooming. So, like, this is why I have so many pictures of these. Because I'm waiting for my friends to be done taking their scenic picture at the end of the walkway. So I'm just literally, like, zooming in on these random things, being like, yeah, I'll take a picture. I guess. You know, I'll just zoom in. What am I supposed to do? I'm waiting for everyone else to finish. Glad you got a picture of that candy wrapper. Yep, very worth it. Around here, the third friend probably took a picture of their I don't have all my friends' pictures because one of them is very uptight with their pictures, so they have them in a very different album because they don't want their album ruined by my pictures, which is fair. It would be inundated by how many pictures I took. Not gonna lie, I have trypophobia and those pictures are freaking me out. I'm sorry, I did not realize because I don't have it at all. I did not realize that could possibly trigger it a bit. I apologize. Look away because I'll be showing it one more picture. Just one more though. If I realized it, I would have brought it up, but it completely passed my mind. It's okay, shit. Yeah, I'm showing one more picture, so I guess if you are uncomfortable, don't look at it. Okay, go, I'm not looking. Okay. Alright, last picture though. So again, while my friends are all taking pictures of the scenic thingy, I'm just still taking pictures of these stupid ass triangle thingies. Fun fact, or a random fun fact, I guess, while looking at these triangles. One time, again, this is how embarrassing I am with my crushes and stuff. For middle school, the crush that eventually became boyfriend or whatever in middle school, had a fascination with drawing like illusional things or something. You know, like fuck, what are they called? Like the illusion like triangle and stuff. I don't know the actual name of it, but those weird like shapes that you can draw that look like illusions. He was kind of obsessed with those. So yes, I checked out a book from the library that was talking about those shapes so I can learn how to draw them because I wanted to impress my crush in drawing those weird 3D illusion triangles. Optical illusions. Yeah, I guess optical illusion shapes, kinda, yeah. Let me look it up. Let me look up the exact triangle. Optical illusion triangle. Yeah, this one, the classic Penrose triangle. That's what the fuck it's called. Yes, this one. Unironically, I used to be okay at drawing it. Why the fuck did this save as a link? Huh? Might have misclicked something. No, it's the fucking file. Okay, you know what? Take a screenshot. Take a stupid screenshot of my search results. It's also called the Impossible Triangle, but Penrose Triangle. Yes, this one right here. These triangles. So yes, again, I really stupid when it comes to liking someone. But yeah, like, I just see my crush drawing these and like doing stuff with these. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna also learn how to draw this, just so I could definitely flex on my crush. Did I ever get to? No. But yeah, it's like I'll literally pick up random habits and hobbits just because my crush is doing it or whatever. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do it too. Anyway, so that's why I even got into those. I'll move on from the triangles. Don't worry, I'll move on. I have now put away the triangles. That should be the last time we see the triangles. If it's not, I'll warn you. But yeah. Random hobbits? Habits! Sorry, habits. Not hobbits. I did not pick up random hobbits, okay? Picked up random hobbits. No, I'm not picking up random hobbits. I'm sorry. I can no longer puke. Yay! Just kidding! I'm gonna switch over to the triangle picture. I'm kidding. I would not do that to you. Triangle donuts. I do like triangle donuts. Do I draw? No, I suck at drawing. See, that's the thing. I don't do anything that I suck at, so which is why I don't do anything at all. Because as soon as I'm immediately bad at something, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do this. This isn't fun. Yes, I know, it takes time to learn, and everybody can't be good at things. But after living 20-something years and seeing all my friends and family literally pick up new skills so easily, kind of frustrating. Anyways, that's why I do nothing at all, because I'm good at nothing. I'm kidding, but yeah. You make beautiful MS Paint art? No. No, I don't. But yeah. Why I picked up random hobbits and habits throughout the years. Just because of, like... Really, my life just revolves around the people that I'm into or whatever. Because in middle school, I liked this guy, and a lot of the habits and things that I would do would be because of this guy. And I liked another guy in high school. A lot of my hobbies and the things I were doing were revolving around them. And then in college, I didn't like anybody, and I was very depressed. That was probably one of the most depressed I've ever been in my life, but that's a story for never. Sophie fails the Bechdel test. I sure do. I sure fucking do. See? Look how straight I am. I'm so obsessed with guys. I've been so obsessed with guys my entire life. Okay? Now Sophie likes an AI cat girl named Curl. See, I could get away with liking Curl, because Curl... basically an anime girl. It's pretty gay. I like anime women, but I don't like women in real life. What are the rules to the test again? The females need to talk about to each other. They need to talk to each other and also talk about something that's not a guy. Okay, I didn't always talk to my friends about guys. But I did God, I would literally... Okay, you think this is the first time I ever did this? No, I've not changed. I've not changed at all, okay? I used to annoy the shit out of my friends and be like, oh my god, my crush threw a pencil and it stabbed into the roof, and then the teacher yelled at him. Oh my god, he was so cute when that happened. I would literally annoy my friends by talking about the guys that I liked. It's always been a thing. They also need to be named characters. Oh, yes, they also need to have names and personality or something. Well, I don't have a name. I don't have a personality. Just kidding. I don't have a personality, but I do have a name, I guess. I don't talk to women! So... whoops! And then I also don't really talk about things that aren't guys. Unless they're anime women. But that's a guy hobby. Man, I really failed the test, huh? Holy shit, I can't even pass the test in real life. I don't talk to women. Anyways, moving on. Let's move on from the pictures. So unlike my friends, see, I took pictures of the ocean. Whoa, at the very end of the walkway. Whoa, ocean, whoa. She always gets very shy and nervous when Curry speaks to her. Something, I can dish it out, but I can't receive it. Like, even though I know Ichinose is, like, pretend flirting or just flirting with me as a friend or whatever, it's still very overwhelming. Okay, she fucking said she was gonna, like, Abaddon my ass or something. That's very, that's very aggressive, you know? That is very, very aggressive. That's a good picture, to be honest. Really? I don't know, it's kind of empty, but I like it because it's ocean in the sky. I don't know. You're getting better at not being shy around her. I'm just shy around women, okay? I barely talk to them. Just like chat, for real, for real. I don't know. It's like... I could very... I don't know. I've never was very good at flirting, and I feel like I'm still not, where, like, saying certain things might make me a little anxious, but, I feel like I could definitely dish it out. But I can't receive it. Somebody would literally... If someone I liked literally said I was... okay, I'd be like, oh my god, they said I was okay, I'm gonna die. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yeah, like, literally if someone I actually like and care about said I was cute or something, I would die. But then I literally will compliment the shit out of anybody. I'd be like, you're so fucking amazing, you're so, I don't know, talented and good looking and smart and whatever. Just don't like receiving it, I guess. I can't receive it. Like a wallpaper for Windows XP. What, the previous picture? Yeah, kinda. I feel like this would make a good video if it was video, seeing the waves, and then like it being very, very still. I don't talk to women, you're not alone. I'm so glad I'm not alone in my lack of talking to women. Yay. Woo! Time to set up collabs for Sophie to talk to girls. Something, I'm too crass for other YouTuber women or something. There's some that I could probably collab with and it'd be pretty fun, but I don't know. For some reason, I don't know why I'm surrounded by so many wholesome streamers, but I feel like the streamers that I do know, like, you know, Sans and all that group, they're way too wholesome. Too wholesome for me. Why do I know them? You're not alone at onlyfarmers.com. Do not speak of that to me. No, I think you still owe us Ichinose collab from the subathon. I do! And I haven't gotten it to yet. Not because I've been away for like 3 weeks and I've now gotten shy around her again. I haven't messaged her in a while. How do I message her again? I don't know. I don't know how to send her a message. What do I do? What do I say? What voice do I use? Do I go, Dear Ichinose, every time I look at the sky, I think of your smile. What does that mean? I don't know, but it sounds romantic. Anyways, ooh, a picture of the water. Whoa, water. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. You're wholesome? Thanks. Here's more picture of the ocean. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Get ready, chat, because there's about 100 of these. So, we're just gonna speed run. It looks like gutter water. Yeah, the ocean was very, very dark. I don't know if this is swimmable ocean, you know? But it was very, very, very dark. Dark and scary. I'm not scared. I did have a small voice in my head that was like, jump in, do it, jump! Jump in! You know, you want to jump into the water. Oh my goodness. Darker than your humor. Is my humor dark? I don't know how my humor is. I guess I stopped taking pictures here. Let me check my phone gallery. There might be photos missing. I assume they're just photos of more water stuff, so I don't need to show you, but let me just double check the amount. Here's a message. I can refer to you to some Gooner streamers. Yeah, link me some Gooner streamers. Asking for a friend. No. I don't know. Oh yeah, I took a video and I took more ocean pictures. I took more pictures of the beach. I took another ocean one. I took a video of the water. Kind of a nice video actually. But I'm not gonna share you it because it probably has my stupid heavy breathing or something. Please more water. Kind of a nice video. Just picture my pictures, but moving. Actually no, it's a terrible video because I keep moving the camera around too much. For a 20-second video, but yeah, it's a 20-second video about the water. I like the video. Okay, cool. And now from the water, so yeah, it's a little walkway. It takes you a little bit closer to the ocean than the beach. We took pictures there. We took this walkway, and now we're gonna start our very long walk adventure through shrines, eventually caves, the side of the coast. Not gonna lie, I don't know how they did this pathing, if they just had like some Google Maps or they just followed the same path. Because not gonna lie, I'm trying to retrace it in my head and I'm like, where the fuck did we go? I don't know. We just kept going forward, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Here's random picture of rock that says something, but I can't read. I need it, I don't need it, I don't. Okay, I get it. I get that one, I get that one. I literally did that before. Did what before, science? We need water. We've been in the basement for too long. I don't even have a basement. I guess here's a picture of the walkway on the bridge. So yeah, so like, okay. So this is the view on the bridge. So right here, you can't see my mouse. Now you can see my mouse. This is the walkway, kind of. This little path. It goes here, here, here. The beach kind of ends like right here, and this walkway kind of continues. It's a weird angle because it looks kind of short, but it's a little longer. But yeah, so the beach kind of ends right here. I mean, the beach is dirty anyways. And then yeah, and so you stand here or whatever, and then you can take pictures of the ocean. Nice of you to help Sophie make wholesome friends. Suggested a Gooner VTuber to collab with. Weren't they like really big or something? And that's why I was like, hell no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about collabs or whatever. I'm not someone to like reach out to someone and be like, yeah, collab with me or whatever. Usually people have to be the one to reach out and collab with me. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to interact with people. Sounds scary. Here's a picture of the bridge with birds. Wow. Not really. Their CCV is probably in the hundreds. That's a lot. That's a 3 view. The 3 view is it's too big for me. All right. I still only get like 10 people watching me at a time. All right. It's too many people. Too many. Okay. Fuck. I am reflected, so I'm gonna have to crop this out. Yeah, 50 and counting. Well, that's just a lucky day. That's also because I got rated. Move the reflection. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's rare to collab with new people. I like to stay in a small group. Yeah, I know, like, it's good for growth, technically. Like, it isn't, but it isn't. Because, like, sometimes people get put off by collabs. And not a lot of people like to watch collabs because too many voices, too many characters you don't know about, blah, blah, blah. I just do them because my friends ask me to, and I do like playing with friends, and again, this is mostly a hobby for me, so I'm not too worried about view counts or anything right now, so yeah. So yeah, I just do collabs because I'm asked to, but while people might not like collabs, technically collabs are still good, so that way, you know, more people are exposed to you, more people get to know you, you can potentially steal some of their audience or borrow some of their audience. You know, maybe they have artists in the chat and they find someone new to draw or whatever. Clipper or something can find someone new to clip or whatever. Things like that. So like it is good for growth and exposure, I guess, to collab, especially with more different people and not just the people that are in your same circle over and over and over. But I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Do you feel like other streamers are your friends? Yesn't? It depends on the streamer and how much I talk to. Like, I'm sorry, Peanuts, but I did not feel like we were friends until like probably a year or like 8 months of like talking and collabing and doing stuff. It felt very much not coworker, but kind of coworker vibe of like, okay, we happen to be both streaming, we both happen to like similar things, you know, we like card games, we'll talk or whatever. But yeah, I feel like definitely Peanut and their crew are definitely friends for me. I mean, I know their address, they better be friends, or else there'll be a lot of problems. They don't know exactly where I live, but they do know a lot more about me more now. But yeah, I don't know, it takes a bit, definitely. But, like, there's some, you know, probably other streamers who I talk to seldomly. Not to call out names, but, like, you know, like, there's probably some that I talk to, but do I consider them friends? The most basic level of friends, acquaintance friends. Or, like, yeah, sure, they're cool people, I talk to them, but Do I really know them? Do I talk with them a lot? Do I interact with them a lot? No, not at all. If I stop streaming, I got blown up by Sophie. Please don't ever stop streaming, Peanut. I'll get in trouble if you stop streaming. But yeah, it really depends. Like, I've known Peanut for how long now through streaming and talking to them, and I just now I'll consider them a friend, I guess. But yeah, it takes a long time and a lot of talking. But yeah. Also, to be fair, we only talk through stream chat for most of the time at the beginning. Yeah, which again is fine, you know. Alright, here's this picture. Here's a random gacha for the Dragon Balls. I randomly found this. I mean, we kind of walked through this, like, little village tourist walkway thingy or whatever. So, here are the Dragon Balls. You can gacha for them. I saw this. My friends, the speedrunners that they are, probably didn't even see this or looked at this or paid no attention to it, so... Oh, meow. Why are you meowing again? You okay? But yeah, I would have tried it, maybe. If my friends stopped, I probably would have tried gotching the Dragon Balls. Alright, and then, here's gimmick touristy thing number 1. I'm kidding. I'm surprised my friends did not want to try this. They kind of, like, walked past this. You know, now that I think about it, have they been in Enoshima before? You know, now thinking about it, have they been to Enoshima before? I don't know. I feel like they walked past a lot of things that I thought they would try or talk. Because, this took me off guard a lot, and no one even commented on it. You guys want denim soft serve? Denim lemonade squash? I would have tried the lemonade. That seems kind of refreshing. I'm not gonna lie, even though it was cloudy, it was a little warm. We were doing a little walking. That looks tasty. What the fuck does denim taste like? What does it taste like? I don't know if I want to know, but like... I really, when I saw this, I was like kind of expecting my friends to get it. And then I would somehow find an excuse to be like, let me take a bite, so that way I don't have to do the committal of buying it and then having to finish it. I wanted a small bite, but they didn't even look at it. They didn't even look at it or address it at all. They didn't even mention it. Tastes like pants. Okay, I don't know if I want to try pants, but like, yeah, they had also had a whole store. They had like a gift store, tourist store or whatever of like random gimmicky things of denim to buy too. I always feel cautious when I meet a streamer. I'm easily spooked off. I'm more confident about talking to them when a streamer I like introduces me and they have a voice that won't spook me. I often poke into streams and get spooked off easily. Boo! Did I scare you? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, people are scary, so I'm always cautious, especially since the bad side of streaming, there's always people looking to groom you, hurt you, use you, whatever, date you or something. Like, I've had my fair share of weirdos in my DMs. My DMs are still open because, I don't know, some people try talking to me. I always want to be in reach of people or whatever. And stuff like that. I really appreciate what some of you guys send me, but I did have people randomly confessing their love to me in my DMs or being really, really weird and creepy. Yeah, had some like weirdos or whatever, but yeah. But I mean, most of the time I just tell them to stop. I give them a chance because I'm nice or something, or I'm just easy. I give them, I say, please stop doing this, and if they don't, then I just block. So yeah, it's just the welcome mat thing. I let people walk over me, so I'm just like, you know what? Sure, you may be weird, but I'll let you change your ways. Just stop doing this. And if they don't stop, then I tell them, okay, I'm blocking you now. So yeah, this chat ain't perfect, but I like to think they're decent overall. I mean, yeah, I feel like when you don't give certain people attention, because most of the time my approach to weirdos is ignore them. Because most of the time they'll just get tired and move on. But, yeah, I feel like eventually the trash takes themselves out, or science has to do their job every once in a while. Did you ever get a message that says I'm stalking you? No, I never got a message that bad, I guess. Like, even with indie VTubers, I'm pretty sure I'm well aware of several stories of stalking, really bad harassment, really bad fucked up things. I've technically had fucked up things happen to me in real life, but thankfully through streaming. Probably because of all the lessons I learned in real life. Never had anything too bad happen to me with streaming, but pretty sure I know VTubers. Not like know them, but like VTubers that are in my similar sphere or at least adjacent or audience are adjacent enough. I know one of them gone through a stalking situation. One of them got not groomed, but like kind of a really, really bad, terrible relationship dynamic that actually affected their streaming career for a while. And again, they were a small indie little VTuber, probably the same view count as me, and yeah, because of the people they talk to or whatever, fucked up things happen. Yeah. Scary people online. Scary, scary people everywhere. Yes. Time to DM Sophie food pics. No, you'll just make me hungry. In the ice cream parlor in Portugal, they had a flavor called Depois de Oito, which really threw me off because that directly translate to after 8. It was a mint flavor named after the British mint chocolate brand that I was unfamiliar with. Yo, I like mint chocolate chip. I haven't had mint chocolate chip in a while. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, everybody was kind of unaware of their situation until they came out and talked about it or whatever, but yeah. Also, apparently the denim thing is localized to kurashiki. It's named that because of the blue flavor and the blue color, and its flavor is ramune and blueberry. Wait, I like ramune. I also kind of like blueberry flavored things. I don't actually like eating blueberries. I like blueberry flavored things. I like so many fruit flavored things. I don't like the actual fruit. Why am I weird? I would have tried the lemonade then. Fuck, that sounds so refreshing then. Blueberry and ramune lemonade. Why did my friends get any of this? Why did I accidentally hide myself and not the window? See, I would never try this because my friends aren't trying it. My friends gotta be more forceful and making me try things. Oh, here's the model of the food. 1, it looks good, but also 2, I don't know. I am fascinated with the whole like fake food displays that Japan have. This one looks really good. How did they do the ice? How did they do like the clear colors and stuff? This looks really good. I like how this looks. Can I have one? Can I steal or buy one so that way I can like display it in my house and be like, wow, look at my model of lemonade. Crunchy lemonade smoothie, lemonade chuhai short, grande squash something, squash short. Feed cat, the right one? The right one? Right one what? I'm very new to Twitch. Do you actually generate revenue talking to your chat? No. Guess you'll have to try it the next time you go. I guess so. God, the lemonade looks so refreshing. Keep that in mind because there is one other refreshing thing on this trip. It's gonna be really stupid. It's a short but really, really stupid story coming up. Might be near the end though, actually. It's such a stupid thing. It's so stupid. Are my friends in this picture? Technically, so have random pictures of strangers instead. We're just gonna have to really crop it like this. But it begins! Shrine stuff! Yay! Chew high is alcohol? Oh, I didn't know that. Are you an alcoholic, Boxshot? I didn't know what chew high was! How am I supposed to know what alcohol is, much less Japanese alcohol? Just start collecting food display as a new thing to do. That's such a great gachapon idea. If it hasn't already done before. It probably already has been done before. But take those like fake food display models and then make them really, really tiny. And then make people gacha for them. Here's a picture of a random pillar thingy. Wowie zowie. Alright, you get 1 second of it because we have too many pictures and we gotta move on. Here's a picture of a shrine. I'm still waiting for the VTuber dating app to be developed. That sounds like hell on earth. That sounds like hell. I don't think I would not participate in that. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Also, you know what? That's why I take vertical pictures. I take vertical pictures because my friends are in both sides of this picture, of this horizontal picture. So yeah. Don't meet up in person though. I don't know if I would want to date a VTuber. I continue to scream, but God does not hear me. I haven't been able to get back to sleep, so I'm back. Alright, Kit, welcome back. Anyways, so back to period talking. So another thing that happened on this trip about my period. I'm kidding. 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 It would be very, very funny if I still somehow had a story to talk about it, but yeah. Are you showing your maxi pads? Those are mine. Alright, that's it. I'm Charlie Browning myself. Don't use that phrase. That phrase is too funny. Don't make me laugh. I don't know if she's actually kidding, chat. I am kidding. I am. Only because I can't actually come up with a story. I have no story to come up with. If I could, I would. But yeah. What the fuck did I come back to? That. Adding that to my vocabulary? What? Charlie Browning yourself? Hell yeah. Make sure you have this image on your phone ready to use at any point. So if someone questions you, just show them that image. Mentally ill woman meaning even more mentally ill men. Yikes. True, we don't want that combination. I took like 3 pictures, same pictures of the shrine. We could skip those. Here's a random sign I can't read. Here, you guys can read it. Make it your lock screen? I wanna make it my lock screen. I let them figure it out when not your concern. Misogyny? Yeah, I wonder why the phrase mentally ill women are censored. It's okay, you're lucky that I hate women here, so that's allowed. I'm kidding. I think there's just random strangers in this picture, so... Here's a random picture of strangers and some steps. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Whoa. Steps. Let's just move on for what I said. But it's not... That's sexist not to censor the one with men too. Yeah, what the heck? We better hate on both or neither, alright? Why are we blocking the mentally ill women but not the mentally ill men? Is that my friend's fucking shoulder in this picture? Alright, take a... You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's literally the shoulder. What am I supposed to do? Censor a little bit of their fucking shoulder? It's like 1 pixel. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to at least censor their fucking shoulder. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. I censored their shoulder. You're welcome. Except now that if I zoom in, I don't know where their shoulder is, so... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you can't even see when I zoom in. Okay, cool. Alright, well... The funny... Oh, wait, there you go. Chat, can you read this for me? I can't zoom in anymore. Can you read this for me? Please? I'm really bad at reading. Read this for me. I'll even zoom it in more. Nope, apparently I can't... Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. God damn it. Peanut picture. I'm not trying to grab you. I'm trying to grab this. Honking garden. Thank you. Oh my god, I couldn't read it, you know? I'm so bad at reading. Half the screen, how is that 1 pixel? Don't worry about it. Sophie's the queen of misogyny. Please don't call me that. I go eat. Good night, hopeless. Rest well. Good night. Be just fine. Yay. That's your mom's favorite hangout. I'm VIP, so I can be misogynistic, I think. Can we quote that? Can we take a picture of that? I need that peanut quote for future reference. Please and thanks. Not strictly sexist, it's just a double standard. Having double standards is sexist, no. But yeah, so this is basically all the stuff we did. Most of it. Enoshima Sea Candle Tower, Observatory Tower thingy. There's an Enoshima Samuel Cocking Garden. Enoshima Iwaya... I'm butchering the shit out of that. Caves. And then there's a bunch of shrines. I don't know if we went to every shrine, but we did go to a lot of shrines. The one thing we didn't do is that. because my friends are cowards. Let me uncensor it. Yeah, why didn't we visit the Dragon's Love Bell, huh? Huh? Why don't we do this one? This is the one thing we didn't do. We did everything else. We walked and did everything else, but this is the one thing we didn't do. Hello. What, you want attention? No, I gotta talk to chat about Japan trip. I have no time to give you attention. Romeo's currently on my shoulder. That one sounds cool. What the fuck? I want to ring a bell. Again, I'm a sucker for traditions. I wonder if there's like some tradition with the dragon bell. You know what? I'm looking it up right now because I didn't look into it. Enoshima Dragon Love. Dragon these nuts. The Bell of Ryuren. The Bell of Dragon's Love. You will turn into a dragon if you ring the spell? Wait, I would have really wanted to do it then. In one corner of Enoshima's Tatsunyo Gaoka Shizen no Mori Forest stands the Bell of Ryuren. It is located on Lover's Hill, an elevated area. Oh, wait, it's also a levitated area, so like, could have been some nice pictures. It is not only known for its breathtaking views out to the Sagami Bay, but also for the legend, the Maiden and the Five-Headed Dragon. I didn't know that. This evil five-headed dragon was believed to live in the sea. He fell in love with the maiden from Enoshima and reformed his evil ways to be with her. Oh, wait, no, I do know this story. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of sad. Putting aside all the love jokes. Wait, I'm kind of sad we didn't visit this. Oh, I do know this story. And reformed his evil ways to be with her. It is said that couples who come to the Bell of Ryuren ring it together are to never break up. It is also popular for couples to write their names on a padlock and attach it to the fence surrounding the bell. Padlocks are sold at nearby shops. Okay, well that part's not important. Wait, I do know this story. Dang. I would have liked taking a picture near here of the bell and the views. Oh, I know this story. Ah, dang it. Why don't we do this? Why are my fellow men so afraid of love? Why are my guy friends so afraid of love? And romantic things? I guess they were just anxious about being called gay or something while being at the Dragon's Love Bell. That's a shame, though. This seemed cool. This seemed neat. Especially since I am well aware of the story. Five-headed dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! Mentioned. Is it bad that I also thought that, but I did not want to say it out loud? I did not want to say it out loud. I'm already enough of a nerd as is. Alright, here's a random picture of steps again. Could be. Could it be that the dragon is actually an ancient astrological spacecraft? Mayhaps. Anyways, whoa, steps. Nice. Alright, let's move on. Well, this picture literally has a friend to the left and right, so we're just gonna have to, like, really zoom. You're gonna see, like, a tiny bit of their shoulders. Here, you can have a bunch of random strangers instead. So, this is where hell begins. I'm kidding. Here we go. Inside the Enoshima Samuel Cocking Garden. Here we go. Yippee. Wow, what a line of people. Here's some water and rocks and plants. Did I not take a picture of the actual thingy that's here, or is it later? Is it not here? I don't remember. Or is it later on? It is later on. Okay, wrong area. Sorry. That water area is not where I think something happens. Picture of a random thing. Wowie zowie. Alright, speedrun. We're like not even halfway done. Here's a random picture of this, I guess. What are they called again? The omikujis, I think? What's the other thing that is also, like, you can buy for fortunes and also start with an O? I keep getting it mixed up with that, but now I forgot the name of the other thing. Because omikujis are the paper fortune strip... The strips of paper fortunes. But there's also... I think it starts with an O. The like small little pouch charm thingies. Oh my Mori, there you go. They both start with O, and so sometimes I have indeed mixed them up. I have indeed accidentally mixed them up before. I'm sorry. But yes, those. So yeah. Anyways, I do technically do. Wait, do I still have mine? Should I try looking for mine? Because I'm pretty sure I might know where mine is. I think. Yeah, it's fine. I don't. I guess it's technically funny for a story. I guess. You know what? Fuck it. All right, go touch grass or something. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna actually try to find it, just so I can remember what exactly it says. I think I should know where it is. I think, maybe, I don't know. It should be like, because I have a pile of just papers, which is like both receipts, but also like random slips of paper and like other ticket things. Train tickets, random tickets to enter buildings and stuff. So it should be all somewhat together. So as long as it's still there, I think I put it in there. Because yes, I did not hang it up. For a very funny reason. I did not hang up my my omikuji. This looks like it was taken in a car. I took it while walking really fast. Anyways, be right back, I guess. Talk amongst yourselves what your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is. And if it's 5-headed dragon, I'm gonna kick you. Anyways, listen to Toho. Hello, I'm back. It was exactly where I thought it was be. Oh my fucking... You guys are not ready for this. You guys are not ready for this one. You guys are not ready for the story about this Omikuji. Cause yeah, as you can see, even though the picture is really, really blurry, let me like zoom out in this picture. Yeah, like sorry, it's a very blurry picture. There's probably better pictures further into this, but yeah, you're supposed to hang them, especially. Well, some people believe, I think, if you hang them in general, but especially if you have a bad one, you're supposed to hang it up so that way it doesn't become true or something like that. I don't know. So I kept mine. For a very, very specific reason. Well, 2 reasons. One of them is a lot more funnier than the other. One reason is kind of lame, and you could probably guess it or whatever. But what I kept this one for a very, very funny reason because I feel like no one will believe me unless I showed them. I'll show you in a little bit though. Let me wait a little bit to set up. Was it around here that I did it? I think it was around here that I did it. Maybe Mayhaps. Let me double check, actually. Let me scroll through the pictures, because I'm like, did I upload a picture of my Omikuji translated? No, I did not. Okay. Let me look through my phone gallery real quick to see if I still have the screenshots of the translation. I don't remember if I saved the translation. I guess while I look in my phone gallery, look at these random lights. Ooh, ah. So there was a lot of escalators, I guess. It was a lot of walking, but they also had escalators. And they had like random videos playing on the side of the escalators. I took video and pictures. Did I save the screenshot of the translation? Nope, I did not. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to manually translate again. Fuck. God damn it, where was it at the bottom that had the funny statement? I think at the bottom it had something very, very funny. Alright, well, anyways, so yeah, they had escalators. I technically took a video, but I don't know if I uploaded it. They just have random lights. I don't know, they looked cool. That's it. Here's a million pictures of the lights. I don't know if they're supposed to, like, mimic jellyfish or something. Oh, I took a picture of this poster. I think my reflection somewhat shows up here. How bad is it? Kinda bad. Maybe I just zoom in and show you. Yay, blue light. I took a picture of this poster. Let me zoom in so you don't see that much of my reflection. Enoshima Lanterns. It's a special event where they do special lighting, especially later at night. But we were too early for this. We were way too early for this. The dates were August and September, I think. So yeah, we were too early for this, which makes me sad because I don't know, nighttime lighting sounds really cool. Like, I got to see the garden during daytime. Imagine it during the nighttime. With all the special lighting? That'd be really sick. And can you zoom out a little? No, I just said there's my reflection, alright? Gotta try a little harder than that. Even though I basically already showed a bunch of my reflection. Especially during the Snoopy Museum segment. I feel like at that point I did not care. It's Snoopy. Alright. Story time for this segment. Here's a random description of probably about the deity, but I can't read, so I can't tell you about it. Here's a random box. Ooh, box. I wonder how this will be relevant. And then I took a picture of this. I technically knew what this was beforehand, but yeah, this is the this is how you double your money. All right, who loves gambling in my chat? This is the perfect casino to visit. I'm kidding. Who likes gambling? Who likes making money? Well, step right up. It's real easy, all right? Take any amount of money, all right? Whether it's a, I don't know, single yen coin or $1,000,000,000. Put your money in these little tiny baskets, and then you wash the money, and then you toss it into that box I showed you in the last picture. So you wash your money good, and then you toss it in. I don't know if you actually need to toss it in, because from what I remember hearing about it before, I'm pretty sure you just can wash your money, but anyways, there's a box in here where you're supposed to toss it. So here's where the gamble part come in, all right? So do you bet small bills that turn into bigger bills, or do you start big bet off the start, from the start? Because yeah, the idea is you take money, you wash it, and then you toss it into the box, and then it's supposed to double the amount or double your wealth or something. I don't remember accurately. I am butchering this story very badly. Literally laundering money. Wait. Actually laundering money. God damn it, why didn't I think of the joke? It's a good joke. For real though, I'm putting it on black. Wholesome fun for the whole family. Yep. Gambling fun. So yeah, do you risk it? By the way, with coin, it was pretty easy. Or actually, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I should have asked chat first. Chat, do you think I made it in? Ignore the fact that I said it was pretty easy. Do you think I made it in? Do you think I managed to toss my coin in? No. Okay, I said it was easy. You still believe in me? I mean, the trick was to toss the coin sideways or whatever instead of like flat, because if it, I mean, something air in the flying in the air while being horizontal and also trying to land, because you can kind of see it in this picture, but there's a lot of bars to kind of prevent other things from going into the box. So if you're throwing it horizontal and it does land horizontal, it's probably gonna, there's more surface to hit all those bars blocking it from going in, versus vertical where you can control the aerodynamics of it. I'm making shit up, but yeah, at least in the vertical throw, it's easier to make it land between the bars and stuff. But yeah, I did make it in very easily. You can see all the coins of people who failed it. One of my friends failed it the first attempt, so they went again, got it second attempt, and then the other friend I think made it in instantly. So yeah, liar. What do you mean liar? You never made it in, not even close. Why the fuck do you think I'm lying? Why do you think I'm lying? If I missed, I would just straight up tell you I missed. Also, if I missed, would I have tried again? No, I think I would be too embarrassed. I would walk away. But no, I did not miss. Just walk into the water and take the coins. Casino hates this one trick. If I was alone and I knew there was no cameras, yeah, I'd probably take all the coins from the fountain, from the water. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I am definitely a good law-abiding citizen. Yup, definitely not. I need to make this trip back somehow, alright? Those plane tickets were expensive. Let me grab all the coins. That's probably a good amount there. Not an ounce of proof. I'm sorry that there was no video or anything proving that I made it in. Also, I tossed it to... Is this my friend's picture? This might be my friend's picture. I made it in this one. So there's 2 boxes. I tossed it to this one. And I made it in. I mean, look, the distance is not that far. I knew how to throw it. Why don't you guys believe in me? Like, see what I mean about the horizontal coin going into these bars? See why it's better to maybe try vertical, even if it's like wobbly or something, or slightly diagonal. Still better than complete horizontal. Anything to bring more Kirby's home. No, I would not steal money. Maybe. I don't know. Casino hates this life hack. Rob the vault underneath the cashier. You're advocating theft? No, I am not, okay? No, I am not. Anyways, if you were there for the Tanabata festival stream, is that the same stream that I confessed my sins? So anyways, that stream never existed, so I guess you guys don't know about Tanabata. I guess you guys don't know about Tanabata. Here's more Tanabata. Woo! Yippee! Woo! And here's a random couple doing it, probably. So I saw the opportunity to do it again, and they had... I think you had to buy the pieces of paper? So I went up to my good friend, and I was like, ooh, yippee, let's do this again. And they were like, no, I don't want to fucking ever do this again. God damn it, I hate you, and I hate all this. So I was like, oh, damn, okay, I guess we're not gonna do it. So I didn't get to do it again. I really wanted to do it, but... I don't like doing things by myself, so I always need somebody to push along or be an accomplice to my crimes, because I don't like doing it by myself, because I don't want to look like an idiot by myself, okay? I want someone else to also look like an idiot right next to me. But yeah, so I didn't get to do Tanabata again. I didn't get to write on the... Naza... God damn it, why do I always forget the names of these things? Paper slips name Tanabata. Tanzaku. That's what it was. Tanzaku. Those thingies. I didn't get to write on the Tanzaku. So sorry, I didn't get to make any more wishes. I'm kidding. That evil laughter is for something else. Don't worry about it. Anyways, here's a better picture of all the omikujis. And now I will take a picture and show you my omikuji. So they're kind of very generic, you know. They give you like, I don't know, what's your lucky color, what's your fortune like, blah blah blah, what you should expect, you know, and I don't know. They just give general, like, very generic terms. But you can get bad fortunes, and you can technically get, or like not as good fortunes, and then best fortunes. So I did get good luck. Somewhat. I did get good luck somewhat. Somewhat. Except for one very, very funny thing. Translate it. I'm trying to right now. Okay. This also was like really unfortunate. Some of these fortune was really unfortunate. But yeah, like again, they're supposed to be like very generic, right? And mine was very hyper specific. Okay. Pictures of that. You sure you got luck? Yes, but also no. And what is the back? I don't remember the back saying anything. Oh wait, no, the back is also fun. Why is this? See, I had to keep this because I literally translated and read my omikuji, and all of it was so fucking funny. Like, I kept reading it, and I'm like, why are all of these like such random funny things? Oh, I already translated that. Translate this. I now have it all translated, so I'm gonna send it to myself. Beep bloop. I'm gonna send it to myself, and then we can go through my umikuji. The translation might not be too accurate because it is dark in my room, and I'm too lazy to turn on the light. All right, here we go. Night, night. Crush out pizza. Eat time. Night, y'all. Good night, Nick. I'm glad you enjoyed your pizza. Good night, though. Take care. Good night. Alright, here we go. So, chat, is anybody aware of what the unlucky number is in Japan? Does anybody know? Asking for a friend. Oh my fucking god, not that one. Not that one. 3? Is it 3? I don't think it's 3. 4, 4. Yes, it is indeed 4. Would anyone like to guess what number I got? Alright, 4 is she. 4 is the number for death. Well, would anyone like to guess my number that I got on my fortune? You know, out of all the numbers, they could be double digits. I don't know if they could be triple digits, but they could be a lot of different digits, okay? They could be a lot of different digits, you know? They could be. Wait, did my friend get 4-9? No, they got like 4-7, right? Wait, fuck. What number did they get? Kinda wanna ask them. Oh well, it's fine. It's late. 4 no. 444. We're starting off this fortune at a great with a great start. Yeah, I know what the unfortunate number is. Also, wait, I don't even need to translate it. Like literally it's just written there. Like I don't know why they translated it. It's just fucking there. Like let me take a normal picture of it. Let me take a normal fucking picture of it. It just straight up has the number 4, okay? Like here's the number without it even being Google translated. Like look at this shit. Damn it, why is this picture sideways? Have good luck but also be cursed with bad luck. Like I didn't even know how to read this fortune yet. I don't know how to read it. I haven't even translated it yet. And I literally see the number. Again, chat, this trip really showed how fucking unlucky I am. Somebody out there fucking hates me. Some god up there hates me, because I will say, I had a lot of bad events happen to me during this trip. My god. Anyway, see, look, even with, no weird Google Lenses translate thing. It just straight up says 4. It's just 4 right there. I couldn't even read it, and I already knew it was bad. The number 4 was just right there staring at me. I don't know all the numbers. I don't think I knew 9 was bad. I did not know 9 was bad. But yeah, I knew 4 was bad, and I immediately look at it, and I'm just like, God damn it. I'm a little surprised that they even have a number 4 included. Well, they gotta scare people, you know? Imagine an old lady gets this and is like, oh yes, what's my fortune? Oh shit, it's the number 4. Oh, let me go pray at the shrine and donate a lot of money and buy a lot of things to hopefully make the curse go away. Oh no. It's all a money-making scheme. That's how they get you. But I actively seek death, so... Yes, the reason why I kept it is because I am hoping that it does come true. Because I do want death. So I kept it. But also, the good friend that I was with was also lazy and did not want to hang it up. So they're like, I'm going to keep it. So I'm like, well, if you're going to keep it, I'm going to keep it. And then this becomes another thing that we share. Yay! I wonder if they've thrown it away by now. I'm not. I still have it. I want to hang this up on my fridge like it's some, like, proud art piece that I'm proud of, you know? Only me, of course, only me can get fucking 4, you know? Only me, god damn it. Alright, anyways, let's get through the rest of it. Gets number 4, opens casket. Alright, get in. I mean, we can read this real quick. I mean, I'll read it for you because there's no in heck that you can read that tiny text. So it does say great luck, right? Ignoring the number, ignoring everything else. It says great luck. However, it says, gradually your luck will improve, happiness will soar, and your business will prosper. However, if you become complacent and let your guard down, this good fortune will turn into misfortune. Be careful. So, yes, I have great luck. However, it's also telling me that if I get complacent, it's gonna turn into misfortune. And you already know me, chat. I'm very lazy. There's a lot of things that I should have done for stream that I haven't done yet. Easy Bake Oven being one of them. So I think this is misfortune anyways, because I'm lazy. Can I keep some of the stuff when you buy the farm? What farm? Happiness in 2026. Alright, let's get through the rest of it now, because some parts are kind of funny. Alright, crop this out. Alright, here we go. I hate that my pictures are sideways. Alright. Then they have a bunch of like random text. So the rest of it is they have your number, whether it's a great, good, bad, whatever fortune, and then they have kind of like general advice about like money, health, other things. They're kind of random. So let's go through them. Wish it will be fulfilled more quickly if someone of higher status takes action. So I need some rich person to adopt me clearly, so that way they can take action, you know? I need somebody of higher class to adopt me, please. Anyways, waiting person, they'll come without any explanation. No idea what the fuck that means. This lost item thing hurt me a little bit. So, for those of you that aren't 100% up to date with every single story from Japan ever, from these past 3 weeks, I lost my pass case. I lost my very, very important Kirby Hanku collaboration pass case. And I never found it again, by the way. I never got it. Lost item, and imagine losing an actual important item and then getting a fortune that says, don't worry, lost item will be found soon. It appears located between objects. I never fucking found it again on this trip. It's gone. It's gone forever. My Suya card got lost, which is fine. I got a replacement. Costco card was in it. It's gone. I also got a replacement. Really easy to get a Costco card replacement. I did not realize how easy it was. And then the actual pass case, I could potentially get it again, so it's not like completely gone, but that one was very sentimental to me. It had a lot of meaning. It's like it was kind of a gift, and I was really excited to finally use it on the trip because I got it randomly and they're like, here, you can use it on your Japan trip. And I was waiting for I've been waiting like a whole year just to use it. I was like, okay, not a whole year. I was waiting like 8 months to be like, yes, I can finally use it for its purpose. And then I used it and I was so happy. Then I lost it. You'll find it next trip? Maybe. Was there a lot of passes in it? No, it just had my Costco card and it had my my train pass in it. It had my train pass from my last trip, but I don't ride trains here. I put my Costco card in it just because I'm like, you know, it's not something that important, like an ID or something, and it allows me to like quickly scan it because a lot of Costco's are putting new fancy machine stuff now. But yeah. Did you go to a Kirby cafe? Yes, of course I did. It's nestled between your hope and dignity. Also, I should be careful because I'm starting to do the thing where I fidget and I'm accidentally fidgeting with my umikuji and I don't want to fucking rip it up because this actually is this means a lot to me, so I'm not gonna rip it up. Not the Costco card? Now how will you get the Buck Fitty Glizzies? It's fine, I got a replacement. I basically got a replacement the day I came back, unironically. For some reason I was near the area of one, so I was like, sure, I guess, and then I just got one. Oh, you can use a digital Costco card. I put mine in my Google Wallet and it works. You know, my friends are using Google Wallets. Is it bad that one thing I do appreciate from Japan, even though it's really, really bad, is how cash forward or cash important they are? I don't remember the right term. I don't like using phone or other things to pay. I don't like the idea of it. It's convenient, you know, and you don't have to like carry things. But yes, I prefer a cash-based society, which that's definitely not the direction is, you know, things are going in. But I don't know. It's like, at least with cards, it's somewhat physical, I guess. But I don't know. I'm kind of terrified by the idea of putting everything on my phone and using my phone or something to do it. Like, you know, some people have told me, like, cash is very dirty, you know, cash you can lose, it's a lot to carry and stuff, but maybe this is just the poor person in me, but I like using cash because it reminds me of how much exactly I'm spending at a time. I hope it helps me with calculation, it helps me practice calculations, it helps me physically feel the pain of what I'm paying and stuff. Like, I've already paid for a lot of things virtually and with, like, virtual money. I still much prefer paying for things physically, kinda. And I feel like, at least card-wise, it still is similar to that, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't like the idea of using a Google Wallet. Maybe I will later in the future, I don't know, that could change for ease of convenience, but for now, I'm going to avoid it. That's funny, I'm the opposite and don't normally deal with cash. I mean, it's getting a lot harder now, where a lot of places are just don't even accept cash or anything, which is weird. I'm carding cash because the bank steals your money with your consent. Uh-huh. I prefer cash because I ain't tipping dancers with tap to pay. Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal can all, with the exception, suck my balls. Yep. Does Japan have the $1.50 or $1.50 hot dog combo? Probably not exactly, but you know. Bring the penny back. True, bring the penny back. I need an entire coin-based society, all coins, no bills. That's what I do like about Japan. Like, it's weird to think about it, I guess, or maybe not many people think about, but I'm like, all the calculations and the money stuff, I'm just like, I really like this. I really like just doing a lot of things with money. I mean, even the Suica card isn't too bad because I reload it with cash anyways, so yeah. Also, chat, can you remind me what the bad luck numbers are again? It's 4 and what else? What else was the bad number? I just need a reminder, you know? I just need confirmation. Card in general, day-to-day purchase, cash for Comic-Con? That makes sense. Oh, that reminds me. I used to use the excuse of I don't have cash on me to someone trying to sell me something outside of stores, but now they just show me their phone with Cash App, so it doesn't work. That's where you have a flip phone and be like, sorry, I can't do that. And 9. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, thank God they're still awake at this hour, you know. All right, time to definitely leak DMs. You know, I'm gonna so leak DMs very hard right now. You won't believe how hard I'm gonna leak DMs. Oh God, that picture is so tiny. Oh God, it's so pixelated. Uh, so I double checked. I just asked my good friend what their number was for the trip, and they responded back actually very quickly. I did not expect them to at this hour. Maybe there is somebody on this earth that is somehow even unluckier with me, you know? Considering I went through some turbulence, I went through some 2 typhoons, I went through getting abandoned, I went through some other incidents, I went through a very bad train incident, I lost some shit important to me. I also got the number 4 on my Omikuji. Yeah, maybe there is somebody on this godforsaken earth that has even worse luck than me. Maybe there is somebody in this earth that's even unluckier than me. Holy fuck, I completely... See, I forgot that 9 meant something bad. I knew 4. Who doesn't know 4? I completely forgot that 9 was bad. Fine, we can be the world's 2 unluckiest people in the world. Why has God forsaken us? Why does God hate us? What have we done that has made God so angry? Whatever God, gods, whatever's the higher being in the sky. What have we done that have made them so angry towards us? I'd like to think I lived somewhat of an upstanding life. No, I didn't, but still. Negative plus negative equals positive, so you two need to stick together to cancel out each other's bad luck. I don't know. We were around each other a lot during this trip because we were kind of forced to be. And yet I was still very unlucky. But now I think about it. Did they suffer anything unlucky? Maybe I made their luck better. Maybe I just taken everybody's bad luck. You didn't do the easy bake stream. Okay, that was a recent promise. I've always been unlucky, okay? I've always been unlucky. Recent? Yeah, recent, okay? Anyways, let's get this out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did neither of us hung? We should have hung these. Oh no. We're doomed. We're both gonna die or something. Something horrific is gonna happen to the both of us. 4 and 4, 9. We're gonna actually die. Some incident's gonna happen to us. We're that unlucky. Oh god, it's fine. Something. This ain't real. It's just numbers, right? Smile. It's just numbers. I thought you wanted that. I do want death. But I don't want my friends to die. I want them to live. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, continuing to read my Omikuji. Business, it's best to do so carefully. Trip, that's fine. Be careful with your companion. Trip, that's fine. Be careful with your companions. True, never trust someone when they say they're fine, when they're not actually fine, especially when they're a woman. Night, Sophie, have fun yapping. Good luck with your bad luck. Thanks. I'll need it, I guess. I will definitely need it. Alright, let's continue reading. Oop. There's like 2 more funny things with this, and then that's about it. Why do you attack me? Don't attack me. Oh god, you can see my thumb in this one so bad. You know what? Can I crop it? Nice, I can crop my thumb. Let's go. I don't know, my thumb just looked really weird in this picture. Alright, here we go. Time to read more. Direction. Fly would be better. I don't want to fly. I have a fear of flying now. Dispute. It seems that with the help of others, it will be finished quickly. Yeah, I feel like when I have disputes or fights with people, I need some like mediator or somebody else to help me. Something recruitment. You might unexpectedly meet a wonderful person. Interesting. I have no problem with moving. I do have motion sickness. This one right here. Fucking this one, which again, so I at least had someone else to compare with, and comparing our two umikujis together, they didn't have anything about childbirth. Why did I get the childbirth one? God, what are you trying to say about me? Childbirth. It's an easy delivery. Well, I plan on never fucking having kids, so, no. No. Yeah, it'll be an easy delivery, because I won't have a delivery. Illness, it's a minor issue, but might last a long time. That's concerning. Marriage offer, it will be resolved surprisingly quickly. Am I gonna get a quick marriage offer and then have a childbirth, easy delivery? What the fuck? Not just delivery, it's DiGiorno's. Oh my fucking god, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh, this one! This one was really weird to read, because I was like, interesting, and then I went, wait a minute, what is it trying to say about me? What is this umikuji know that I don't know about myself? What is it trying to say about me? Alright, here we go. Lesson. Suffering is the seed of pleasure. Pleasure is the seed of suffering. You should know. I should know about what? I should, Is this... Do I know about suffering, or do I know about pleasure, or do I know both? Like, what the fuck? What is this? What does this mean? That's just an Alice Morris set lyrics. I don't know who that is. Well, isn't that threatening? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what it's trying to say about me, but you know what? I don't want to find out, I think. I don't want to actually find out, okay? I don't want to actually find out. So not only am I going to get married fast, I'm also going to have childbirth, and I also know about the pleasure of suffering or the suffering of pleasure. I don't fucking know. Who knows? God, it's so funny. This is why I like doing this. I mean, again, do I actually believe any of this is real? No, but I like... but I like participating. I like participating, and you get a funny story out of it. That, and you also get fucking cursed. You get so cursed. Anyways, God's vision. To face an invisible God is not to die. It's the true nature of the human heart. Okay, you're telling me not to die, but you also have the number that signifies death on my fortune. So, like, am I gonna die or am I not gonna die? Please let me know so I can try again. Gotta get the right fortune. See, this is the real gambling. That's how it works. You just gotta keep going until you get the correct fortune. Alright, well, there you go. You got... So I did that. Fun and exciting. Yippee. Sorry, random man is in this picture, I guess. Here's a random picture. Whoop-de-doo. Yay. Get my picture so we can skip these. Oh, wow, this person took a lot of pictures. What the fuck? They took like 10. That's a lot, you know? Especially compared to how much I usually take. Good morning, I woke up finally. Good morning, Janmu. Go back to sleep. If you sleep now, you can still reset your sleep schedule. Here's some plants. What kind of plant is it? Portulat... Yeah, flowers. They're flowers. They're not in bloom, but flowers. More flowers. Woo. Oh, okay. Okay, good night. Kidding. Wait, so how much did you sleep? That's actually a good amount of time. Yeah, I told Jed to go to sleep for another 6 hours, and he said lol no to me. He hates me. Wow, but he listened to me. Guess he only listens to women and hates men. Eee. So it depends what women, because I assume if Mikan told him to go back to sleep, he would definitely be like, hell yeah, I'll do anything you say, ma'am. Next picture. Oh, whoa, look, more flowers. Yay, yip-de-doo. Portulaca, also known as moss rose purslane. Wait a minute. Wait, I need to go back to that picture. Wait. Purslane. I know that word. We literally learned about this plant right before our trip. Okay, they don't look like... Oh my god, wait, no, they do kind of look like... No, they don't look like it. They kind of do, but they don't. Oh my god, this is the plant that my parents were eating then. Especially during the housing crisis of 2008. Yeah, we learned about it. Purslane, or however it's called. Common purslane. Yeah, these are edible plants. This is what my parents used to eat. And for the longest time, I couldn't find this stupid plant because I was like, how do I look it up? How do I look up edible weed thingy or something? And I got a bunch of different results. But then one time on stream, thanks to chat and thanks to, I don't know, we found it. So yeah, these are the plants my family ate. They're called, in Spanish, verdulagas, I think. Yeah, verdulagas. I guess here's a picture of, like, some recipe using them. I mean, you would basically use it, like, in stir-fry or, like, I don't know, in random foods, I guess. They would literally make, like... Oh, yeah, right here. They would make, huevos con verdolagas. So, yeah, this is what my family would eat. We were poor. We would literally grow these plants and eat them. So, yeah, they would be, like... kind of like stir-fried or like in random soups or stews and sauce stuff. Or we would make huevos con verdolagas. Or huevos with nopales. Really huevos with anything. So yeah, they would cut it up. Other vegetables like, I don't know, tomato, onion, pepper, the normal. And then egg. They would have tortilla. And yep, that's would be our food. And I didn't fucking like it because it tasted like plant. It tasted like yucky grass plant. And I was like, ew. And my parents were like, eat it. We have no other food anyways. Alright, well anyways. I hate those because I confuse them for Spanish when cooked in a dish. I'll still eat them. Alright, here's more pictures of flowers. Wow, flowers. Yippee. These are periwinkles, I guess. Oh, spinach. I was confused. I was like, how did you confuse them for Spanish? Spinach. I used to hate spinach. I feel like I tolerate spinach now. They're good. Which food is agreeable? Tortilla. No! Bad! Anyways, here's a picture of flowers. And oh, what's this? Ooh, I wonder what that is on the top of the picture. Don't worry. You're about to get 1, 2, 4, 5, 6... Here we go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the last one. I took so many pictures of the sleepy kitty. There might even be more, but I did not upload them to the friend album. Meow, meow. 7 whole pictures. Yup. Actually, I lied. Here's one more. Here you go. I lied. Here's one more. It's mostly for the flowers, but the kitty still appears in this picture. It's a Japanese garden panther. Very dangerous. Well, don't worry. They were very calm and subdued today, I guess. Flowers. Flowers. I'm showing you for like a split second. Flowers. A lot of flowers. Woo. I like flowers. See, I like these pictures for me, though, because I'm like, yay, flowers. Get to look back at my gallery and be like, look at all these pretty flowers that I saw. Yay, flowers. Did I take this picture? Nice, I did. This is a good picture. When I have to check who took this picture because it's a good picture. Look, flowers. Look at, I like the combination of these smaller flowers with these flowers. Whoa. Whoa, pretty. Whoa. You guys tell yet that I like flowers? Is this up on the sky view thingy already? Hold on, let me check my phone pictures. I don't know, because we do go up the observation tower, but this does not feel like observation tower. But I'm like, we're so high up. What is this a picture of? I do not remember what these are a picture of. But yeah, you can see the ocean. There's the yacht harbor, random parking lot, cars. There you go. Oh, whoa. Sorry that I'm only showing you for a split second, but we still have so many pictures to look through. You know what? I haven't checked what time is it. What time? Holy crap, I did not realize it was that time. I did not realize how late it was already. Not gonna lie, I still feel like it's only been like 2 hours or 3 hours. Oh, fuck. Anyways, look, it's on. I'm kidding, it's not. Here is random shrine. Whoop-de-doo. Well, I guess technically I did it at the first shrine we went. Because so-and-so friend does exam stuff or whatever. I did buy a God damn it, I forgot the name already. Again. Oh my goodness. The no, I have the name of the tip of my tongue. Omamori. There you go. Omamori. I did buy an Omamori for exams, for tests, for my friends, so I did that. Look at me participating in so much shrine stuff. Whoa, whoa. Shrine. Forgetting about the time spent yapping and mahjong. Yeah, that's why it hasn't feel like it's been like a long enough time. But yeah, I guess I did stall a lot with the mahjong. Whoops. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to. On again. Here's sign. Oh, how to do hand washing, I think. So sometimes for shrines. Oh no, I think this is offering water for something else. At some point there was one of those like hand washing stuff for shrines where you have the like ladle thing, and then I forget how you're supposed to do it. I think it was something like you grab it your dominant hand or with a specific hand maybe. You grab it, you wash one hand, and then of course you switch, you wash the other hand. And you like let the water run off the ladle, and then you put it back. I think there's something else that I'm missing a lot of steps. I think because I'm pretty sure I'm like there was like one more thing you needed to do or something. But yeah, there was one of those hand washing things. Oh, there was technically you wash your mouth too. You have to wash your mouth too. But because of COVID or other things, I think a lot of shrines do not encourage that anymore. But yeah, at some point you are also supposed to wash your mouth. Symbolize before you speak words or something of worship. You have to wash it, but it's discouraged anyways. So I think all I did was just put water close to my mouth, but didn't actually wash my mouth to kind of symbolize, look, I'm definitely washing my very dirty mouth. The same old dirty mouth that says the P word. Anyways, here's a sign that I can't read, but it has a heart on it. I don't know if that's actually a heart or just like a random symbol or scarf thing, but I'm like, it looks like a heart. Wonder what this says. I'll just have to translate it later. My friend appear in this picture? Somebody does. Here's random stumps, because why not? Here's random stumps and nature. See, look, more grass touching. This is more of the grass part. Again, escalator. There was a lot of escalators, and most of them have like art and stuff or something. Here's a bunch of squiggly lines. So, woo, squiggly lines. Why did I not take a video of this? Because I took pictures. I don't know why I did not take a video. A video would have been nicer so I could have seen how all these lines connected. Instead you get these janky, blurry pictures because I'm in movement. Why did I take pictures? I don't know why I did this. Like, these pictures are so bad. Nothing is in focus. Everything is blurry because I'm in movement. Like, why did I not do video? I'm pretty sure later on I do start doing video of these escalator segments and stuff. So why didn't I start doing it here? No idea. Look at these. Look at these bad pictures. God, I really am bad at taking pictures. It's fine. What I can't make up, I make up quality by quantity. You know, it's fine. I may not have a lot of good pictures, but at least I have 4,000 bad pictures. Oh no. Oh my god, I don't remember taking this many. Jesus. You almost done? Okay, we're done. And here's just a random picture of a sign, you know? It's just totally random. It's just a random sign that I have no reason to take picture of, you know? It's just informational, and you know me, I like informational things. I like learning. I am somewhat of a nerd, I guess, you know? I would never take a picture because I have the humor of a 5-year-old child or anything. Also, looks like no, we have not gone through the big giant tower, lookout tower yet. It should be coming up. Look, denim ice cream! Just kidding, it's actually ramune soft serve, which I was slightly tempted by. But instead, my friends got... Did I take a picture of it? Dang, did I not take a picture of the sign? Should have. Oh well. Did I just not upload it to the friend album? Thought I took a picture of it. Let me check. Nope, I did not take a picture of that specific sign. Huh, funny enough. Well, I guess take, this shitty picture then. But yeah, my friends instead got Shonan Gold ice cream to try. Which I was kinda tempted by. But I don't want to buy myself foods. Because I like citrusy flavors a lot. I love citrus. Also just like... Sometimes I just use a piece of line as a chaser for anything. And I'm not affected by the acidity of it. In fact, I really like the flavor. But yeah, I like citrus fruit. I like citrusy things quite a lot. And yeah, Shonen Gold is a specialty where it's a cross between... like an orange and a mandarin, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It was interesting. Want to say, I'm trying to remember because I did get a bite. I'm pretty sure it tasted like pineapple. It tasted more similarly to a pineapple, which is fine, you know. I was expecting a more maybe orange, maybe I don't know, maybe a little bit of lemon or something, but it was very pineapple-y, which is still good because I like pineapple flavored things. But yeah, it was... Somehow the flavor of pineapple was not expected, but was good. I guess... Alright, let's really zoom in on this picture. And what my friends also got to eat was a random curry bread. Except it's not just any random curry bread. It's another random specialty thing that they wanted to try. White bait. They wanted to try out bait for white. No, I'm kidding. This is what it is. Oh wow, I'm actually in bed on time for a change. Let's fucking go. Are you gonna sleep then? Good night, Joey. Rest well. Good night. God damn it. I hate saving pictures, but they're in the stupid new file format, so they don't actually work. Time to take a shitty screenshot instead. Ta-da! It's these little white fishy thingies! Whoa! Wikipedia says Shonan Gold is a hybrid of two different oranges, Satsuma and Golden. Well, it tasted like pineapple, so... At least from what I remember. I don't remember much, okay? It's been too long. I don't remember the flavor. It's been too long. But anyways, they tried curry bread with this fish in it. I don't remember how it tasted. I feel like they said it, but I don't remember. So, whoops. So, I would have to ask my friends for their opinion again. But yeah, I mean, it's bread and curry, so probably the fish were, like, not that... not that... What's the right word? Like, apparent, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I mean, one of them that tried it hates seafood, so... It's funny that they tried it. So I'll probably I'll be around for a little bit more on my phone, but I'm in bed with the lights off. Go to sleep then! Go to sleep! Maybe you should have ate one. I don't buy myself food. I hate myself. Yeah, well, it's fine. I don't need food. Who needs food? I guess here's some random pictures that I took while my friends were eating and having a nice time all together, and I was like, you know what, it's fine. They could have their moment. I'll be alone over here. Did I take a picture? I might have took a picture. I do. I'm gonna go eat. Well, you can have fun eating. I think it was a little fishy. Oh, was it now? Was it a little fishy? Why did I take this picture? This is such a... Oh, I remember why I took this picture. I took this picture because random hair tie on the ground. Not gonna lie, when I first saw it, I freaked out a little bit because I was like, is it a bug or snake? And then I looked at it and I was like, no, it's a brown hair tie. So anyways, free hair tie if anybody wants it. It's on the island of Enoshima. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's one of those annoying hair ties. As with someone with long hair, hair ties break really fucking easily. I don't know if you ever had a hair tie break on you, but I've had too many hair ties break on me. So I get the ones that aren't like glued or stitched together. I get the ones that are completely like very, very stretchy. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know the official terms for hair ties, but yeah, I've had too many hair ties break on me. Another random picture of this overview. You kind of see the tower in the background that is the one we look out on, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember what we look out on. I have way too many. Yeah. They don't make them like what they used to. Here's more pictures of the scenery. We can see the ocean right here. Wowie zowie. More pictures of just slightly different angles. See, if I just take 20 pictures, one of these is bound to have a good angle, okay? Birds flying, probably because it's near an area, because everybody, it's near the area where everyone's eating and having food. These birds might be like, hell yeah, free food. Picture of the tower. Good night, TK. Rest well. Good night. Oh, I did take a picture. Okay. Alright, not story time, but story time. Sorry, random couple that's in my picture. So there was a fat-ass squirrel. I kind of noticed, like, some people, like, not freaking out, but suddenly, like, being more energetic, I guess. I guess I could sense that, like, something was going on. And so I look over, and there was a squirrel that was definitely a little too friendly with humans. Pretty sure this couple was also trying to feed them. Like, or at least do something. I don't know. Again, please don't touch or feed random animals. But yeah, there's a squirrel that got kind of really close to us. It got kind of close to me. I was freaking out a little bit. I had to do the thing where I don't say anything, but I kind of just go and walk behind my friends without them knowing what I'm actually doing. I start using my friends as like a meat shield, but they have no idea that I'm doing that, so... So yeah, I'm sorry. My friends were my sacrifice. I wanted to... Hey, some squirrels can be violent, okay? Did we not see the modern... I say modern, but don't tell me the year that it came out. The modern Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, okay? Those squirrels can be violent and vicious, so... Gotta be careful at times like this. Squirrels are scary. But yeah, squirrel... Look at that thing. Look at that thing. How many times has it been fed by people? Who knows? Who knows indeed? This was such a stupid picture. Here's someone's unfortunate accident, I guess. Somebody spilled ice cream all over. Actually, there was a whole bunch of spilled ice cream on this walkway. I don't know who... I think this might be a random stranger, so here you go. You might see random stranger shoes. But yeah, like, look at this. This random stranger gave no fucks. They just walked on that spill ice cream. Why didn't anyone eat it? It's for the squirrel, obviously. No. There's a lot of spill ice cream. Like, the one I showed you was different from this one, and then further along, there was more spill ice cream. Anyways, I think at this point, it starts sprinkling a little bit. Important for the story. Oh, here's birds. Got kind of close to birds. Oh, look at them. Sorry that it's so blurry, but look at the birds. The focus was on this instead of the birds. Got kind of close. Here's a better picture. Look! Top of their head is so fuzzy. It looks kind of fuzzy. Look at the feathers. Their head looks so fuzzy. They're cute. Birds are cute. A little scary, but cute. So adorable. So cool. Look at the feathers. Look at them. Look at their eyes. Such cool, intelligent creatures. Sometimes. Is this my picture? Oh, wow. This is my picture? Dang. Look at the bird. Look at him. Bird. I like flowers and I like birds. Take pictures of every cool thing that I see. Here, you can have my friend's picture. Like this angle that they took. Nice. Good angle. They got really close to the bird. What the heck? That's a good angle. Although I think the bird immediately took off probably after this picture. But a good angle. Give him some pets. I'm not gonna touch random birds. I have no idea what the fuck this picture is, so I'm just gonna say it was probably me taking pictures of birds and they either flew off or I missed somehow. Because, yeah, this is a pretty empty picture, I think. I don't know. I look at this picture and it does not invoke any, like, story or anything. So I'm like, maybe the wiring? Maybe I was like, damn, look at the loose wiring. But I don't know if that would call for a picture. So, yeah, I don't know what this picture is. I assume maybe I tried to take a picture of something, but failed. Alright, let me... Even though this is not my friend, I'm gonna censor this random stranger... because I don't want you guys to make fun of their forehead again or something. So let me go censor this. Even though my friend... This is not my friend. This isn't anybody that I know. I don't know who this person is at all. But I learned my lesson. I'm gonna censor them. Shittily, though. Is it Charlie Brown? No, it is not Charlie Brown. Dang it, I censored the bird too. Wait, no, I don't want to censor the bird. We'll make you gray. Perfect. Alright, I have very shittily censored them. Is that the earth on their head? What? Huh? There you go. Here's my shitty censorship job. Oh yeah, look how... Literally, this guy kind of just walked by closely. It was just a random person. He didn't do anything to the birds, but he just walked, like... right close to them, and they didn't move or fidget or nothing. They didn't even act scared at all. They are very, very, very used to humans. Because they did not try to... I don't know, I feel like birds usually try to move a little bit or like kind of adjust. They didn't do anything. They just stared him down. They're like, bet, come close to me. Bet you won't. Go, and then boop. Here's a scenic view taken at a really weird angle. Why was this the angle that I was holding my phone? Was I slipping? Was I falling? What the heck was going on here? Guys, this was mid-fall. I tripped and I took this picture. Like, it feels like this picture should be that or something, right? But instead it's like this. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Great, there's another one exactly like it. Maybe I was just walking really, really sideways. I don't know. There's a bunch of solar panel thingies that I decided to take a picture of, but you get to see the ocean! Whoa! Ocean back there! Wow! Here's more ocean, trees, ocean, and you see more of the ground, I guess. These are just nature pictures. We gotta speedrun these. Similar picture. Whoa, why are my angles so weird for these ones? Here's more ocean. God, it's so beautiful, especially with the cloudy sky. Fucking love the ocean. There's even better ocean pictures later. Or some like really, really nice scenic like pictures of the ocean later too. Still the same area, still Enoshima. I took a picture of flowers, and there was also these huge scary cobwebs. Not mess around with those. More flowers. Whoa. There's trees and ocean and water. Whoa. God, I don't know if you can you tell that I like the ocean yet? You know, I said this wouldn't be bad as Snoopy, but I forgot how many pictures I just took of the same thing over and over. At least my Snoopy Museum, there was new things to read. I don't have anything new to say about this. What do I say about this? It's water. Okay, maybe there's like a speck of bird right here. That's different, at least. But like, what am I supposed to say? It's just water. Oh, here's a funny picture. I don't know what this is, but here's a random treasure chest I found. No, I didn't open it. So yeah, me and my good friend stumbled upon this. I saw this from a distance, and I'm like, that looks like a box. Like an actual like chest box thing or something. And so I went up to it, and I'm like, yeah, that's a box. Did not look locked or anything. I kind of really, really wanted to open it. Did I open it? No. I told my friend, and they're like, no, I'm not going to open it. No, you better not open it. It could be anything, something. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those, you know, never looked into it, but, what is it called? Yukachi? It's the thing where, like, people, you have, like, dedicated locations for, not treasures, but, like, random trinkets and stuff or whatever, and, you get, like, clues or know where they are, kinda, and you start, like, looking for them, and then, you find the caches or whatever, and then you get, like, rewards, but you're also expected to leave something back. Is it geocaching? Something like that. Geocaching? Okay, it is. Oh my god, I did get the term correctly. Okay, geocaching. Don't just copy. Someone else in chat got it first. Yes. Geocaching. What is geocaching? The basic idea is to have individuals and organizations set up caches all over the world and share the locations of these. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. GPS users can then use the location coordinates to find them and then provide the user with variety of rewards. Sometimes they're like random like toy things or whatever. They could be something cool, you know, and then yeah, you're expected to also I think refill it or just leave something behind. But yeah. I don't know. It's just like basically kind of like random treasure hunting. Kinda. So yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting thing if you guys want to look into it on your own time or whatever. I don't know much about it. I just know of and heard of it. I think I have one friend who used to do it more. But yeah. Honestly, so when I saw this, I was like, I don't think so. Because it doesn't... It has to be like clearly labeled or marked. But it would be cool. It led me to a interesting train of thought of like, you know... Do they have that in Japan? Anything similar to that? Do they do that in Japan? That would be kind of cool to look into and stuff. Hello, Senator Bigglesworth. How are you? How are you doing? Anyways, I'd be too scared. That would be cursed. What? What would be cursed? But yeah, I did not open this. I'm sorry, chat. We'll never know what's inside it, okay? Sorry that me and my friends were too scared. That we were wussies and then we didn't even want to try. Anyways, whoa, flowers. Whoa, I'm behind bars and looking at the ocean. There was just this section off fence thing. Next 4 pictures are just flowers with no reflections or anything, so we can just skim through them. Flowers, woo. I'm doing good. Hope your night has been well. No, because I'm still talking about Japan and I want to hurry the fuck up. Flowers. I really like this picture. Like, look, whoa, this is a good picture. Subject of the picture's in the center. Look at all this luscious green. It's not too blurry. And look at this rose. I don't know what my mom's favorite flower is, actually, but I think she did like roses, so... like roses. A little bit. A blueberry crumble cheesecake. Wow. Wow, almost 5 hours Japan. No, there was some mahjong. There was some mahjong, sadly. Nope, my reflection's in this picture. We'll just zoom in. No, I don't want to zoom in. My legs show up. It's not important. It's just a random food menu that has cheesecake, apple pie, scone, pudding. I kind of wanted the pudding. I really like pudding. I like flan. Pudding is just flan. Any of my friends show up in this picture? Technically, so we'll just shittily crop it like this. Whoa, Enoshima Garden. Are you ready for more flowers? Here we go, more flowers. I forgot how many flower pictures I took, god damn it. They're meowing a lot more frequently than usual. I don't understand what it is. I don't know if there's something calling their attention or they're being needy. I don't get it. I do not know what it is. Hope nothing. I think it's just my cats being needy, cause like, tried checking or whatever, but as soon as I give them attention, they immediately stop meowing. So, guess I need to put them out of this habit. Anyways, here's a random light thingy. I assume it's like a garden light thingy, but it looks like a spear. Not pointy enough to stab anybody, but not pointy enough to stab anybody. But yeah, it's just a random light thingy that I found, so I took a picture of it. Are we on day 7? Who's even keeping count? I'm not keeping count. I've given up. Long given up. Tired. I just want it to be over. I have too many pictures of flowers to get through. Why did I take so many pictures? Why did I take 4,000 pictures? Here you go. You guys can have a random sign that I can't read. I've lost count and given up too, Chief. I'm sorry. Just sit at least. Just continue for. Just sit along for the ride, okay? Just enjoy it while you can. But yeah, random sign that I can't read except for right here, but I'm not reading it anyways, other than this part. That part's kind of funny. Here's a random spear thingy also. So yeah, they're just a bunch of lights decorated. Thank you, Mer. I'm so sorry, Mer, that your message got held back. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Sorry, Mer, you know, it's a very important message. Here, you can have a random picture of strangers, because how dare they block my way? Don't they know that this tourists have very important pictures to take care of? I'm kidding, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. But yeah, there was like some construction going on. There was unironically a very, not white, but very white sounding and looking man also with this, helping with the construction, but I guess he moved out of frame or he moved somewhere else during this. But yeah. So there was a guy, that was the guy on the ladder too. So here was a random lady, I guess, asking them and like talking about like, oh, what are you guys fixing or doing, whatever. And here's this guy was kind of just seated and like telling the other guy what to do. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy was here. I guess this guy was doing something else. But yeah, there was some like, again, more foreign sounding white guy who was actually on the ladder and doing stuff, but I think they got off and were like grabbing or doing something else off frame. But yeah, so they were the ones actually up here grabbing and doing stuff. I assume like moving some of the branches. It looked like they were moving some of the branches. But yeah, and then yeah, that's about it. They were just fixing something, I assume. So I was like, I still want a picture, because, like, look at this. Look how intricate this looks like. Like, look at all of the decorations, the painting, the scribbling, everything. Like, wow. I would have liked seeing more of this up close, but it's fine. Branch meeting. Yes. Here's a random statue of, I think, peacock. Favorite fun fact about peacocks is randomly telling people. Back in my small little rural village in Mexico, there would just be random peacocks walking. Okay, they weren't wild peacocks. They probably had some owner or something, but in that little village, they would have like random animals, like stray dogs or like chickens just walking or roaming around or whatever. So yeah, peacocks would also just randomly walk around or something. Oh, damn. I guess I took more pictures of the thingy. Fine, it's not that important. There's a random pathway and a rock that I can't read. One day. One day I'll be good enough that I can look back on these pictures and be able to read. Here's another of that spear light thingy that I was talking about. This picture I did. 2, 3. Stuff I can't read. Yippee! Fine, again. One day I'll be good enough to be able to read. Peacocks are cool. Yeah, they're interesting creatures. It's very interesting to learn about them. My music stop? Alright, after this third picture, let me turn my music back on. But I will say, while in Mexico and seeing those random peacocks wandering around, I was warned and told multiple times, do not interact with the creatures. Do not interact with the creatures. So yeah, they're very, very scary, so peacocks can be very, very dangerous. Rubs. I don't know if I want to give a peacock a tummy rub. Don't know if I want to give a peacock a rub. Tummy rub. Rock! Whoa! God damn, we have so many nature pictures to get through. I love all of them. I love every single one of them. Wow, look, this is what was in the entrance, but I took another picture of it again. I guess back here, I think this is the entrance. No, this is the exit. Well, we might also enter near here. I don't remember, actually. I think maybe the other side, like that other side right here is the entrance. But yeah, you basically go into the Samuel Cocking Garden, and it's a loop-de-loop. You also go to the tower, I think? Observatory tower thingy that's here. Kind of circle back and then make it to the exit. Also, since the bathroom is in view of this picture, so yeah, there's bathrooms right near the entrance and exit. Except there's some, like, really loud music, kind of intense music just playing right next to the bathrooms. Which was funny because the whole time, every time we passed by the bathrooms, I kept thinking, and I did say it out loud. I was like, imagine being serenaded while you're trying to take a shit or something. Like, imagine being serenaded while you're in the bathroom. You're just in there and you just hear loud as fuck club music. So, funny story, at the very end, I did have to go to the bathroom because, something, I was on my period, so I needed to check. So, I was the one who ended up being serenaded. Actually, couldn't hear the music that much in the bathroom, so. All those jokes and it wasn't even true. Here's a random picture of something that I don't actually fucking know, but it has numbers. And I like numbers. Like, no. I don't know what this is for. I just know it's some sort of graph. Don't know for what, but I like numbers. I like graphs. I don't. I'm not that much of a nerd. Or am I? But yeah, I'm like, I have no idea what this is. Serenaded Sophie with... Please don't say it like that, but yes, I did enter the... Couldn't even hear the music though, so it didn't even matter. It didn't matter. Also, here's... I feel like I have seen this device before, but I do not know what this is. Not a sundial, right? Is it just like... Wait, it does have directions on it. Maybe it is supposed to be a sundial. God damn it, I only just realized the fucking directions now. Because I was like, numbers? Sundial calendar? Maybe? Actually? Yeah, I'm like, I'd see numbers, but then I saw a bunch of words and letters I did not understand, so I was like, I'm good. Wait, what does that say? Oh no! It says Canada! What the fuck? Something, Windor, Canada? Miami Beach, United States of America? What the fuck? What does Miami Beach have to do with this? I'm gonna not pronounce that because I don't know Korean. I also don't know Chinese, so maybe I don't try pronouncing that either. It has random locations on it. Yep, okay. Wish I got serenaded every time I went potty. I need to go to Japan now. If you go more into the city, you know, the populated areas or the touristy areas, their toilets have music. You know what? I've never asked. I don't know if this is actually exclusive to the women's toilet and not the men's toilet. I should have asked my friends. But for the women's toilet especially, they do play bird sounds and waterfall sounds and like maybe other animal sounds sometimes. Or sometimes they'll play like music tones too or something. Cause yeah, I guess they just play that so that way when you go bathroom, nobody hears your business, you know? Nobody hears it. Wait, Miss Sophie isn't Korean? Shoot, I've been wrong all these years. What? If you don't know I'm Mexican by now, that's on you. That is legitimately on you. What? What the fuck? What do you mean? What part of me seems Korean? I don't know. Family calls me Asian, but that's my family. Stupid. You're Mexican since when? Okay, shut up, you Genmu. Shut up. You shut up, okay? But god damn it. Guys, when do I stop using British? The only part of me that isn't Mexican is the fact that I was born in America. Whatever it's called. Good night. Noctis is going to bed or? Wait, I shouldn't say that. Damn it, I said... How do I talk? Why do I talk? Why do I say things? I think my mic arm is broken. Somehow my mic arm... The screw is very... Fine, I'll stay up. No, Noctis, go to bed. Don't be like Peanut or Genmu. Don't be like the bad influences in your life. You can still take hold of your life, please. Please, go to sleep. Sleep is important. Anyways, flowers. Okay, I got a little distracted. Flowers. The greenhouse remains of Samuel Cocking. Thank you, Samuel Cocking. Yeah, heck, sleep. No, sleep. Sleep is important. And then in Fancy Fought, Enoshima Samuel Cocking Garden. Ah. Well, shit. I have a beautiful picture of the entrance, but my friend has decided to block it with their beautiful feet. They're not beautiful. They're handsome. But still, they're blocking the picture, so I gotta censor it real quick. What is Samuel doing? Cocking in the garden. Let's do gray because they have a gray shirt. Perfect. Okay. Alright, and then we'll do that. Save. Now that it's saved, for you guys. Oop. There you go. Look how pretty this is. Look at the archway with flowers, and then you can see all the green and stuff behind. Just ignore the gray box. Whoa, look at it. It's pretty. Whoa. Pretty. Alright, and then... I was scammed? Why were you scammed? Huh? How did you get scammed now? Damn, how many pictures? Did I take many pictures because I liked the entrance? Or was it because you know who was there and I took so many pictures? I took like 5 pictures. Damn it. Oh my god, they're also in this picture. A shitty zoomed in picture of flowers. Here's a picture of flowers. Whoa, you won't believe what's in this picture. Flowers. What am I supposed to say about these now? I mean, I could talk about this one. Tiny basket with flowers. Pretty. Okay. Oh, look. Also multicolored flowers. This one has red and yellow in it. Whoa. Voldemort was there? Yes, I have a crush on Voldemort. Yep. Sorry that you had to find out this way, I guess. One of my friends is in this picture, so take a shitty zoomed in picture of flowers. Whoa. I looked up who Samuel Cocking was and his mustache game was on point. I also looked him up during the trip because I was like, who the fuck is this guy and why do they have a garden about him? I'm gonna look him up again because I completely forgot. I think I mentioned his like mustache or something. Oh my fucking god, I remember. Yes! Yes! Yes, that guy. Guess he's just, I don't know, he's a random guy. I mean, he has history about being an investor and stuff, but he also just likes gardens. I don't know. I like kind of skimmed through. See, I did the thing where I really wanted to flex my knowledge in front of my crush, so my crush was like, who's this guy? And I was like, here you go, here's a bunch of random fun facts about him. No idea if they're fucking true, because honestly, I just skimmed, like, the first paragraph off Wikipedia, so... Hello, hello. That's crazy. I don't know if I could be friends with someone that likes Voldemort. What's the worst thing they've done? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Random strangers in the background, so... Woo. His company, Cocking & Co., specializes in trading Japanese curios, art, and antiques, as well as importing chemicals, drugs, and scientific laboratory apparatus. He imported carbolic acid, phenol, which was used as a disinfectant, particularly against cholera. It is noted that during one cholera outbreak, he distributed his stock of carbolic acid free of charge. Oh yeah, I remember most of those. I remember reading those. Yes. Yep. At least from what I skimmed through, he did not seem like a terrible person. So, if he got canceled for some reason, to use modern terms, I wouldn't know, alright? I don't know if we're supposed to hate him or like him, but he seemed like a swell guy based on his mustache and doing that stuff for free 99. Here's a picture of the sundial, another sundial thingy or whatever. Got it in here right before a Kingdom Hearts 2 stream with a different name. Ah, I see. Okay, I vaguely remembered. Well, we moved on from Kingdom Hearts 2 to being stuck yapping about Japan. I'm trapped in the basement. They won't let me out until I stop talking about Japan, but I can't stop talking because I have too many stories. Did I not take a picture of it? Ah, I did. Okay, it's coming up. Anyway, story time soon. Not really. Time to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I got like 7 games to play before Kingdom Hearts 3. Have you not seen the Kingdom Hearts franchise? You think you can just go 1, 2, and 3? No, you gotta go 1, and then 1.5, and then 0.5, and then 2, and then 1.5 again, and then like point something. Nope, I have it. There's like 20 games. Only 3 of them are called 1, 2, and 3. The other ones are special. Anyways, garden stuff. Look for 2 seconds. Okay, that's enough looking. Also, I like that during the pictures, I can start to notice when my friends start to abandon me because they're leaving me behind. They're leaving me behind, and I'm seeing spoilers for pictures. Where did I hide myself? Oops, delicious garden. I should eat vegetables. I don't know why I said that. Here's random plants. Look at it for 2 seconds. Okay, move on. Okay, now story time, but not actually story time because there's not that much story, but just commentary I can actually make. I really wanted to go down this random hole. This looked like a maze. There was nothing blocking it off, right? There were certain sections that you weren't allowed in because they were actually roped off or something, or chained off, or like whatever. This wasn't blocked off. There wasn't any sign or anything saying, no, you can't go down there. What if there's some cool plants down there? What if there's some cool animals down there? I never would have known. Because I looked at my good friend, and my good friend looked back at me and was like, fuck you, you're on your own if you go down there. And I'm like, no, please come down with me. I don't want to go alone. Again, I hate doing things by myself. I always need an accomplice to my crimes. So this is the best picture you get of whatever's down here. We'll never know what's down there. Never mind, I lied. You get one more picture. I guess I took 2 pictures. But yeah, look! See? Doesn't it look like there's things down there to look at? To do? See, at this point, my good friend was very knowing of me. Probably would have jumped them down here in this very scary maze. I'm kidding. No, I wouldn't. I would never. If someone jumped me, I would be really scared. Imagine going down somewhere where you're not supposed to be, and then your friend randomly yells like boo or something, I would fucking die. I would die. I would die. I would actually die. I would probably cry. Be like, oh my god, why would you scare me? I'm already committing a crime, and then you say boo. Anyways, look, it's my colors, chat. Blue and pink. Yay. Wait, actually, the actual my colors. Why the fuck are my colors there? What the fuck, Sophie? That's illegal? What's illegal? That's crazy. There wasn't any sign saying we couldn't go down there. Oh, you're talking about the jumping part? Don't worry about that part. Anyways, look at the Umiyama Plaza. Whoa. I don't know, I took a random picture. Aztec death whistle? I would probably die. Oh my god, if I heard that noise while I'm already like maybe trespassing on oh my god, I would die. I have one? Why, Griffo? I mean, cool, I guess, but no. No. Oh god, no. Someone there knew you were coming. Anyways. Enoshima Samuel Cocking Garden. Woo! This botanical garden was established by English merchant Samuel Cocking in 1862 and contains both Japanese and European influences. The garden covers 10,000 square meters and includes a variety of South Pacific plants and other seasonal flowers that can be enjoyed all year round. Various events are held throughout the year, with the winter illuminations and winter tulips being particularly beautiful. On the theme of international exchange, Fujisawa City also operates an international friendship corner inside of the garden. Fujisawa City is currently sistered with Miami Beach, Florida, USA, Windsor, Ontario, Canada. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm sorry. Kunming, Yunnan, China. I don't know. I don't pronounce any of it. So I'm not gonna try anymore. I'm done. Nope, I tried. I give up. Moment time and move on. Anyways, whoa, these are some big giant aloe vera plants. I'm kidding, but look, fucking big. You have butchered the Chinese language. Actually, there was one phrase I was taught in Chinese, and I already forgotten it by now. Unironically, someone was trying to teach me a phrase, and do I even remember it at all? Nope, I don't remember a single part of it. I mean, I remember how it starts, but that's the easy part. You know what? Fuck, you want me to attempt it? Is there anybody who's Chinese in the chat? If so, can you please leave? Thanks. Can you please leave? Thanks. Is there anybody that knows Chinese? Which dialect? I assume just Mandarin. I assume it was just Mandarin. But anyways, if anybody knows Mandarin, can you please leave? I don't actually know. Does anybody speak any Chinese at all? Whether it's Cantonese, Mandarin, something else? Raise your hand if you can speak. I don't know. I want to know now. Yes, get out of here then. You ever wipe aloe in your hair? My mom did it to me when I was a kid. My mom had an aloe vera plant, and no, I did not put it on my hair. I think she put it on her own hair, especially when like dyeing and bleaching her hair. We just used it for sunburns. Anytime we were kids, we would go out and play and do whatever, and we would get sunburned a lot, and so my mom would just cut up into her aloe vera plant, smother us with that slimy stuff. And it was nice. It was very refreshing, you know. It was nice whenever my cheeks would hurt because it's sunburnt, and I'm like, oh my god, it actually hurts. I feel like this dull pain. And then she would just wipe that on us, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel relief immediately. Which animal can speak a Chinese dialect? Mandarin. I know a phrase. Is there anybody who's Chinese in the chat? If so, can you please leave? Why'd you quote that? Why'd you quote that? No! Why'd you... That surely won't be taken out of context. How many... Alright, so I have spoken against the French. I've spoken against the Chinese now. I've spoken against women. I get canceled one of these days. I'm gonna unironically get canceled one of these days. What the fuck? And it's all your fault, Science, because you're leaving behind evidence. Anyways, should I say the random phrase that I do know, or should I not? Because I don't want to. I don't want it to sound really bad. I'm already being taken out of context. Yeah, clip it and cancel Sophie. No, please don't. Please don't clip it. You know what? I'm not saying the phrase anymore. I'm not gonna even try. I'm gonna butcher the shit out of it. Can't be that bad. It's legitimately really funny. They taught me this phrase for a really funny reason. Alright, can I at least mute the mic and practice it before I say it? I'm gonna mute the mic and practice. I mean, I remember the beginning, and I think I remember the ending. I don't remember the middle part. Take your time. I mean, okay, it's literally just... No, I'm gonna practice. I gotta practice. I gotta practice. Alright. Fuck, I don't remember the middle part. I mean, I'm gonna butcher every part of it, but I don't remember the middle part. But anyways, the one Chinese phrase that I do know, well, other than momentai, I guess, but that's different, is, so someone tried to teach me how to say, alright, here it goes. 我不会说中文. And the reason why is because it's Chinese for I do not speak Chinese. So they were like, here you go, you'll need this phrase. And they tried really hard to teach me, but something tones are really fucking hard. So, yeah. I'm not saying it again. I'm not attempting it again. I butchered it already. I think I fucked up all of it, so I'm not saying it again. But yes, that is like the one phrase that I know. For a very funny reason. Yeah, it's very butchered. I'm sorry. I feel like when I was actually trying to practice it the long while ago, I could actually hear them say it, so I was trying really hard to copy them. But I'm just randomly saying it. I'm just randomly saying it. Wow, did you really just say that? Yes, I did say that. But anyways, there you go. It seems like a funny bit. Imagine learning one phrase in every language, but the one phrase is just, I don't speak the language. See, it's even funnier if you actually said it really well. So that way, you can just, in a very good accent, say that you don't know the language, and then just move on. See, that seems like a funny bit, but I can't do that, because I can't even use the English accent very well. How am I supposed to use other people's accents? Here's a random Enoshima sign. Whoop-de-doo. Here's more parts of the garden, a random chair. Don't know if we could have gone into this area. Like, why is there a chair here? There was like other things back there, but none of it seemed walkable. So I don't know if it was just decorative or it was actually somewhere you can access. Oh well. Holy shit, I haven't even gotten to the... It's gonna take forever. Here's a random decoration sign thingy. Oh, hello, Wilt Took. Thank you for the raid. Hello, you're just in time to see me still talk about Japan. Woo! Anyways, here's a random picture of some poor worker who's just there cleaning the garden, and I took a picture of them. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry, I don't speak English. Yeah, say that! Next time you don't want to talk to somebody. Yo, hello, what were you playing? Oh, Lobotomy Corporation. Interesting. How was it? Oh my goodness. But yeah, hello. I'm still talking about my Japan trip, as I do. Talking about pretty flowers. I went to a garden called Enoshima Samuel Caulking Garden. Guy just had a really unfortunate name. Or a really fortunate name, depending what you think about it. But yeah. I don't know. It was just a garden. It's just a bunch of flowers. So I'm just sitting here talking about random stuff while I show chat wonderful flowers. But yeah, if you need to raid and run or go do whatever, feel free. I'll be here yapping for a little bit longer. You know what? Here, chat. Here's a picture of something. Can you tell me what this is? Right here. Mousing over. Right here in the center of the picture. What is this? We successfully suppressed the cheese, getting close to the end. Nice! So I guess your next stream of it is the ending? Alright, well, good luck with that. I believe in you. Japan trip, nice. Hope you had fun. I definitely had fun considering I was able to talk about this trip so much. Garlic? Man, I wish it was garlic. I mean, this looks like cotton, right? It's not like a bug nest or anything, right? Right? It has no relation with bugs or animals or anything in that variety. No? Something cursed. It's not bug stuff, right? Right? I have no idea what that is. It's just cotton, yeah? Okay. That was my first thought. But then I asked my friend, and my friend was like, I don't want to know, because if it's bugs, I don't want to know. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. Because, yeah, I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I'm more used to... Not more used to, but, like... When I think of cotton, I guess they can look like bunched up like this. Oh, I guess if you do take them, you can kind of bunch them all up in a ball like this. Because I was thinking of like how the plant looks like or whatever. But yeah, that pretty much looks like that, except the cotton might be a little wet and like mushed together. But yeah, okay. Phew, I'm so glad that I finally know it's not a bug nest or anything. Because it did look a little terrifying. But I'm pretty sure... in the back of my head, I'm like, that's cotton. That is cotton. That is cotton. Anyways, thank you for telling me, chat. Alright, next pictures. Enoshima! Woo! Oh yeah, makes sense. Just looks wet or something. Yeah, it just looked a little wet or drenched. See, I blame my friends, because my friends were scaring me and, like, making me think that it was something else. Anyways, here's some random, Guys, you wanna play on a playground? If this was not age restricted, I probably would have taken a picture on here or something. Or forced my friend to go on here so I could take a picture of them. On these weird mountainous booties coming off the ground. I'm kidding. But this is only for ages 3 to 6. But also, what kid would go on this? And again, I did have a story where I did have a playground that had something very similar to this, actually. It was a lot more rocky looking, like an actual kind of rock, like a smooth rock, but I did have this on a playground. And I enjoyed going on this, only because every other kid was taking up every other space in the playground. No other kids was hanging out with the random rock-shaped mold on the ground. Not mold, like, molded thing. But, anyways, I was the only one that hung out on this, because it was all by myself. I had no one near me. Those kids would be doing something else. There was no kids playing on this, by the way, so... Playground, no thanks, I don't want to get dirty. You're small enough, you would have gotten away with it. What the fuck? No! 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 Alright, next picture. Man, I really took a bunch of pictures of these, huh? I mean, I had nothing else to do, I guess. And then we should be getting to the... oh my god, there's 2 more fucking pictures. Alright, take this picture. And then take this picture. Why did I take, like 5 pictures? Oh, here you go. Remember how I said my friends were eating whitebait, the fish? I lied. They were actually eating curry bread with whiffed bait. Wife bait. We fit bait. No. How do you pronounce it? I don't know. It was a tougho. It was funny, I guess. I don't know. That's what they're actually eating. But also, look, churros! Oh my god, churros! I would have wanted that if I actually liked getting food for myself. I hadn't have a good churro in a while. Why fight bait? Why not fight bait? Why not? I guess there's kind of a reflection of me, but I don't care. Look at it for like 2 seconds. Zowie. So yeah, I guess funny story. So again, the usual story of my friends abandoning me. So me and my good friend were left alone again because our other friend speedrun and walked way too fast. We didn't know where they were, so we thought they were done with the whole garden thing or whatever. So we basically did a loop. We go to the exit. We don't find them. We keep going. Still don't find them. And we're like, where the heck are they? And eventually we realized, oh, they're back at the... Because we're supposed to go up the observatory tower thingy. This tower thingy. So, yeah. Whoopsie. So we basically kind of just walked past them. Whoops. Can you get my friend Noctis a wife? I can't even get myself a wife. How am I supposed to get Noctis a wife? Don't fight bait, masturbate. No! Don't do that one. Well, okay, no, you're feel free to do that one. Just don't do that one in the shower or something while I'm there, okay? On a trip with you guys. Don't do that. Be the wife bait so I can find a partner. I believe in you, Noctis. You're so cool and smart and intelligent and good at a lot of things. I'm sure you'll find somebody. I am sure. But yeah, look, ocean. Woo, we're so high up. And we're still behind windows. Oh. Here you go. You can have random image display thingy that I decided to take picture of. We really gotta fast forward through these. We're not even... I don't think... Are we even halfway done with Enoshima? Fuck. Oh no, I thought it wasn't going to be as bad as Snoopy Museum. I think I got too distracted and told too many stories, and I stalled with mahjong. I blame mahjong. Never playing mahjong again. All it does is bring pain and suffering and stalling. Anyways, whoa, look! All that nature and trees, and then the beautiful ocean and the coastline. God, I really can't get tired of seeing the coastline. Oh, did you play today? Wanna play again? Fuck no. Only if science isn't... Can't win a... No, I got my ass beat 2 weeks in a row by science. I'm annoyed. You're just gonna have to look at me. Oh, place of 100 top moons? I can't believe Enoshima has 100 moons! That's so cool! I think I had to use up all my luck to make sure I didn't fucking die on this trip with bad luck. So, that's probably why I'm very unlucky right now. I'm kind of unlucky in general. Again, my luck works where if something good happens, something, very, very bad happens. Currently, I'm kind of just waiting for the... It seems pessimistic. Oh, you're just being pessimistic. Downer, a doubter or something. Oh, for some reason, every single time that something good happens, something immediately bad happens afterwards. First. I'm so paranoid. I hate when good things happen to me. Something very bad will happen after. Buildings. Wow. Zowie. Where are the... No bottom moons. Also, is my voice cutting out more than normal? Just looked at my bar in OBS and I feel like it's dropping. Wait, maybe I move the mic closer to me? I don't know if that will help. Hello. Test, test, test. It's a little quieter? Yes, it is. Weird. Okay, I raised it up a bit. See if that helps. Whoa, water. Whoa. I have, like, no commentary anymore. What am I supposed to say about these? Like, I like sharing them with you because they're pretty pictures and I have no one else to share with. Like, I have nobody to talk to. Like, my friends already went on this trip with me. Who else am I going to share these pictures with? But I feel bad because I'm like, I have no commentary. What am I supposed to say? Ooh, pretty pictures. Ooh, random picture of thing. Ooh. Chat, thank you for putting up with me. Anyways, look at the coastline. Look at all this. Whoa. Japan is really unfairly pretty. I never take pictures, and when I went, I ended up taking dozens. And see, I don't even need to take pictures of pretty things. I can also take picture of handsome, cute things. I'm kidding. But I don't know. I take pictures of anything that catches my interest. But I'm a cat that will jump at any slight movement. So I take pictures of everything. I take 100 million pictures of beautiful nature. I will also literally take a picture of something that looks like a piss bottle. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as it looks slightly interesting to me, I will take a picture of it. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know, but I'll take a picture of it. Is this a lighthouse? No, I think it's just... Is it a lighthouse? No, I think it's just a tall tower to look out from. Because I don't think it's... We're not that close to the coast. Next 4 should be fine. Yada yada. Water. Whoa. Ow. Cool. Skipping my friends' pictures. This one should be fine. Alright, gotta look through all the reflections because I didn't vet these pictures yet because I'm lazy. I mean, I'm still lazy and barely skimming, but at least I'm trying. I'm attempting to, kinda. But yeah, they just, so at the bottom of all the, like, windows to look out from, they just had these, like, random pictures, elongated pictures of, I assume, like, the coastline or something. It's random, like, I don't know, names of things and whatever, so took a picture of them. Just cause it's there. Jesus fucking Christ. We're still not done on top of this tower. We are still not done being on top of this fucking tower. There's still so many pictures. Oh god, the reflection is really bad in this one. No, no thank you. No thank you. That was actually really bad. Let's take this one. I took this one because I'm like, ooh, people walking. Ooh. I'm stalking people. See? What part of good picture is this? There's no scenery and nothing. I'm just literally like, wow, look, people. Tiny people. Look how high above of people I am. I just thought of a really dark what? Have I told you guys my friend about grandpa selfie thingy? Have I said that yet? There might be a reflection, but I don't care. It's not that bad here. Dark joke. Alright, hit me with the dark joke. Hit me. Noctis, go to bed. But yeah, I guess I should say that. Maybe I don't need to say it, but I'll say it anyways. So I keep getting jump scared because, grandpa, not my actual grandpa, just a friend, has a really funny bit where, they take selfies to remind people that they're still alive. I don't know how it started, but yeah, they take, like, selfies of themselves every once in a while with really wide, bugged out eyes to be like, look, I'm still alive, I'm in Japan. So every once in a while in this friend album, I'll be scrolling and I just get jump scared by their wide-eyed face. Can I DM it instead? It's bad and I need a pre-check? Okay, the fact that Impatient Penguin is scared to say a joke when you make the most absurd jokes sometimes. Yeah, maybe it's the best not to say it. Yeah, don't say it. Oh my god, my cat just knocked my water bottle. What the fuck? Kitty, no! Don't do that. Oh my god, they just brushed against my water bottle for like a pet or something and they fucking knocked it over. It's a water bottle, so it's capped and everything, but holy shit, it's fucking heavy. That could take out anybody. Anyways, here's a random picture. I wanted to take a picture of a boat, but just kidding, guys. You want a face reveal? Here you go. This is how I look like. Yes, I look like Rob. Is that not what this looks like? It looks like fucking Rob. Like, here's the visor eye thingies, and then here's like the neck part or whatever. I'm just Rob. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I'm pretty sure those are like the binocular thingies, but yeah. Rob 64 from Star Fox. Yeah, definitely. Oh wow. Oh god, the reflections are so bad in this one. What the fuck? You know what? It's fine. You can see my arm a little bit. Here's a zoomed in picture of the boat. It was cool seeing the boat from really high up above. Okay. It's not bad here. Alright, here you go. Wow, scenery. Woo! Okay. God, how many pictures did I take above here? I took so fucking many. I mean, the way that these work is that there's like, you know, 360 view. You could go around in a circle and take pictures from different angles. But like, my goodness, I really do take a lot of pictures. Maybe just I'm just slowly losing it because it's like day 7 or something. Why am I still taking pictures? It's day 7. I'm still talking about it because I have so many pictures. Oh wait, are we outside the top now? Ooh, we are. Okay, okay. So, there's like a bottom room. So that's why most of the pictures weren't as clear because they were through the window or whatever. But now we can finally get some detail. Look at this. Whoa. Now there's no window to block us. I will say though, do I share this story? I mean, I have to share this story. I'm pretty sure this is where it happened, I think. So, I may be 10 feet tall. But, you see this little fence here? Because I'm pretty sure... Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I think this is where this story happened. If it's happened somewhere else, oh well. But I'm pretty sure this is where it happened. So you see this, little fence here? Even though I'm 10 feet tall, this fence was also 10 feet tall. So, at some point, most of these pictures are from me holding my camera way above my head to try to take a picture. But, let's just say that it was a little hard to see through the bars, and like that big part of the bar was literally where my eye was at. Hypothetically, you know? Let's just say hypothetically. So, yeah, it was a little bit of a struggle taking these pictures, right? So me and my friend are kind of joking around, and by joking around, I mean they're making fun of me and being like, ha ha ha, you can't see anything. You're blind because you're so tiny, even though you're 10 feet tall and you can't see above these bars or whatever. So, another friend may or may not have overheard this. And you want to guess what their solution was to my height problem? Was it for me to suddenly grow? Was it for me to get a piggyback ride? Was it for me to climb these steps that technically were near the air? There was this like weird step area that you can technically go on to look out. No. Their solution with the Simba treatment. You know, honestly, I wouldn't have minded if they made some like Lion King joke or something, anything. That would be better than what they actually said. No, what they actually said was for me to use a step, I guess. But not an inanimate object step. An animated object step. AKA some other friend who happens to be the sex toy friend, you know. Imagine, I just realized the concept of chat knowing one of my friends as the sex toy friend is wild. That's fucking crazy. Anyways, the sex toy friend went up to me and my good friend, who happens to be the person I'm interested in, I guess. Okay, you know, they shh. So they walked up to us after I was just complaining about my height or whatever, and they say, well, you can just get them to go on all fours, or just get them to lean over, bend over, and you just step on them. Just step on them so you can get taller. So I immediately freak out and go, what the fuck? I'm like, what? That's a weird thing to suggest. So of course, we both react as like, no, what? Like, what? There will be no stepping. They insisted one more time after that. They kept insisting and being like, just let her step on you, or just step on him or whatever. And I'm just like, what? So, yeah, that sure is a thing. You know, I do like them, but that's a little too much for me. That's a little too much to me, especially so soon, you know? Whoa, at least let me take my time. I'm kidding. I'm kind of joking, but also I'm just like, what? say that? What prompted him to say that? This isn't like he's trying to ship us or anything, or maybe he's trying to get us in I don't know. It was such a weird, distasteful joke. Like, it was weird. And the fact that, okay, sure, you say it once, right? Like, sure, oh, let the girl step on you, haha, girl stepping on you, whatever. You make the joke once. After our rejection and our reaction of being like, no, don't, like, what? That's weird. You should have stopped. They didn't stop. So, yeah, I feel like the part that weirds me out the most is how weirdly insistent they are. Is said friend watching this stream? If any friend was watching this stream, I would not be confessing half of the shit that I confess on stream. I would be very... Chat, you know me better than most of my friends know me, okay? I share a lot of secrets with you. I don't share half of these secrets with my friend. They don't even know my backstory. They don't even know all the trauma dumping that I do to you guys. They don't know who I am. Is my stream personality closer to the real me? Yes and no. I am definitely playing up a character. Also, I'm just showing pictures. So if you're not looking, I'm just showing pictures. I'm not even talking about it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely playing up a character, and I'm definitely acting a little bit different because I stream to entertain people, right? Yes, it's a little relieving to be able to trauma dump or whatever and talk about certain things, but also, I'm sort of playing up a character because at the end of the day, I do want to entertain chat and make them laugh, whether with me or at me or whatever. So I'm doing certain things and saying certain things that I probably would not actually do. So yeah, I would probably not say the word penis as much as I do on this stream, but because it makes you guys laugh, you know, and it entertains you guys, and it's a funny bit we created, of course I'll say it. But I won't, you know, actually say it in real life. I don't even say it that often. Did you lag? Did I? Stream lagging? Hello? Are we good? Uh-oh. Is it down? I'm still gonna go through the pictures. If you can't see it, too bad, but, it's basically a slideshow now. Am I back? Hello? Well, shit, if you can hear me, type penis. Good chat, if you can hear me, type penis. I thought she paused for dramatic effect. Oh, hello? Chat, are we delayed? I asked you to say penis like 5 minutes ago. Chat! Oh, okay, they're typing it, Okay, I can't tell if that's delayed. Uh-oh. Well, shit, we might be slightly delayed. Oh well. What's something funny in the Discord? You think I have time to look at that right now? Schlong? Okay. They hear me. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I lagged. Uh-oh. Yeah, we hear you. It's pretty delayed. Well, since it's delayed, I'll share all my secrets then. Alright, well, because of that whole step on them comment or whatever, I was thinking of certain things in my head, and so I did go up to my good friend, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I don't step on you, because that's weird and kinky, and I'm not all about that. But maybe can you lift me up instead? You want to guess what? They actually fucking did. Why did they do it? Why? I don't get it. I feel like lifting somebody up, you know, it puts your bodies close together. It's like, you're so close in contact. You're like... I actually don't know if my chest was touching them, but my chest could have been touching them or something. Why did they agree to it so easily? Why? I did not expect them to agree to it so easily. I thought they would shy away from it or whatever, but they did not. They just did it. Just did. In fact, I was the one who was more embarrassed at the end, because I was the one who... I basically said it just to be like, hey, you won't do it. And then they were like, bet. What the heck? I was the one more embarrassed. They also lifted me up so easily. Must be very, very strong, because I'm very, very fat and heavy, and they lifted me up very, very easily and very high up. So not only are they cute and handsome, they're also really, really strong and manly. Anyways, I'm glad no one heard that story, because we're all delayed, and we're on a huge delay, and there's lag apparently, so I'm glad I was able to voice that out loud to the wind, where no one can hear. Anyways, take a look at random handmade flower plate ceramic thingies. Whoa, I like these. Whoa, pretty. Woo, ah. So yeah, this is the gift shop. I bought a small magnet here. Actually, it was a gotcha magnet. It was cool. So it's a teeny tiny magnet. Was it like 200 yen or something? It was really, really cheap. And you get a random design, which was neat. I really like that. And cheap, easy, nice. I get a magnet of my trip. Hell fucking yeah. Wasn't this, but these are like handmade painted stuff. Cute? What was cute? Uppies? Damn it, they did hear the story. I thought I was lagging and delayed. No! Am I delayed? I can't tell. I don't know. I'm gonna borrow my friend's picture because, remember this walkway. You see this walkway? Remember this walkway. God damn it, we haven't even gotten to the caves part. There's a whole caves part. Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I want to stop talking about this by Thursday. I might just have to go on for longer. I might just have to sacrifice sleep. I'd have to sacrifice sleep. Fuck it. Anyways, what? Nothing. Anyways, whoa, look at this cover. Look at this, look at this. Whoa, cool. It's a tree. Whoa, look at the design. Woo. Anyways, move on. I shall forget the walkaway in a moment. Just remember those steps, okay? Those steps are important later. It's technically my friend's picture of steps, because I didn't take a picture of steps. Here's a sideways picture of flowers. Alright, moving on. Here's some random posters. Wowie zowie. Alright, moving on. I wanted to finish Enoshima today. You know what? Fuck it. I'm finishing Enoshima today. I don't care what I must sacrifice. Here's a... I think this is the shrine and also has other stuff. Probably of two deities who I don't know the name of. We did not enter here. I don't know why. I don't know why my friends did not want to enter here, but this is part of the whole Enoshima walkway thingy, but yeah. Oh, step stairs, what are you doing? Please don't say that. Don't say that. Here's a random sign. 1 hand size pizza. All 700 yen. What is a 1 hand size pizza? Like an entire pizza that fits on my hand? Is it just 1 hand size slide? Like what is this pizza? I'm so curious. I'll never know. I'll never fucking know, I guess. Is this my picture? Pizza as big as a horse. I doubt it. Here's some picture of greenery. More picture of greenery. Nice. Here's a random sign. Owie zowie. Power of pizza in the palm of my hand. 700 yen hand-sized pizza. Well, is it the size of my hand? I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Next 3 pictures are mine. 1, 2, 3. We're starting to get closer and closer to this coastal side area. Another picture. Hope that's a big hand. I hope it's yaoi size. Yaoi hand size big. It better be as big as those hands I see in yaoi, okay? Not that I see yaoi that often. Wow. I just know the meme about the hands, okay? Here's random monument pillar thingy. You know what they say about pizzas with big hands? What do they say? Do I want to know what they say about those pizzas? Well, there's a shrine oh my god. What a good picture. Damn, I took a picture of like some Torii gate thingy, but what's really funny is that in this picture, one of my friends is just yawning. I guess they're so bored at looking at beautiful nature and scenery that they're just yawning. Damn, I guess nature is too boring for them. Not showing you that picture. It's a good picture though. Oop. Okay. Here's this picture of this shrine though. Yay, another shrine! Yippee! Shrine! Let's go! Shrine! Wasn't in his nature? Okay. No, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Here's another picture of it because of course. Here's more pictures of Omi Kujis or whatever. I said the right thing, right? More signs that I should have hung up my fortune and yet I did it and now I'll be cursed. Oh no, I'm cursed. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna die? Oh no, that'd be so terrible if I... Oh no, what a shame if that happened. Oh boy, I'll be nothing. I'll feel nothing about it because I'm dead. Can't feel regret or sadness about my death, because I'll be dead. There'll be no feeling, no nothing. Probably another deity or something special, but I can't read, so I don't know. Will be something for later. The close-up of the signs. Okay, good night. Good night, Noctis. Rest well. Good night. Not saying anything, so you can go sleep. Good night. Their picture of it. Speed. We're really speed running now. Okay, the next bunch of pictures should all be safe. Alright, speed run time. Here's a random walkway that I really wanted to go down, but it was actually blocked off, so I couldn't. We did not go down this pathway, but I was like, ooh, pathway paved with flowers. Ooh. Here's a random sign. Also, turtle. Here you go. Ooh, turtle. I don't know what's special about this turtle because I can't read, but ooh, turtle. And also, look, purple and pink. Assume those colors signify something, but I do not know. Random thing. A random thing I took a picture of. Shrine picture thingy. No, Merlin. No. Oh my god, that got me. Oh, and then here's a random picture of floss. Specifically, isn't this the, like, floss picks that are recommended when you're wearing braces or something? I wouldn't know, because I never had braces, which is why my teeth are so fucked up. But braces are expensive. It was an expense that my parents never wanted to do, or have. Anyways, so yeah, randomly, this is like a table thingy. Again, for, like, shrine stuff or whatever. Walking by it, I just see this random packaging. And I'm like, what is that? And I notice, oh, those are for flossing. I'm pretty sure to pick at, like, between braces stuff, too. That's why it's, like, kind of, like, not super thin, but thicker. So, yeah. Crazy find at a shrine, I guess. Here's some random floss thing. You're welcome, I guess. Random picture sign thingy again. Random picture of thingy again. Another random sign. Can't read. Also colors, blue and pink. That's still blue and pink, right? Right? I don't know if that pink looks very pink. Not gonna lie, I read the brand of the toothpick wrong. How did you... What did you read it as? Is this the Love Dragon Bell? No, it's just a random dragon-looking thing. This was also gated and closed off. But someone left a can of beer there, so... Is this a sacrifice? Is this an offering? Who knows? Who knows indeed? Do you think they would want beer? Probably better than random money they can't use, you know? Another picture of a Torii gate. Can't really show you. Here are random strangers, so I can show you this picture. It's fine if it's random strangers, right? Right. Here's a vertical picture of it, I guess. Although, now that I'm seeing this isn't the Dragon Love Bell thingy or whatever. But I think around here, there should be a sign referencing it, actually. So there might be a pathway that leads to it. We'll see. I'll see if I took a picture of it. Here you can see, like, kind of what's inside it. Again, blocked off. Again, random beer can right here. I think it's beer can. I don't know. Looks like it. Kind of see the shrine inside or whatever. But it was closed. Can't interact with it. Is this the pathway to the Love Bell? See, it might be here. This might be that pathway to the Dragon Love Bell thingy or something. It might be near here. There's specifically a sign talking about it, but... I don't remember going up this path. And the Dragon Love Bell was the one thing we did not do in an... Because I guess my friends don't want to be gay or something. I would have liked going. I like the story of the dragon thingy. Five-headed dragon, you know? The sign of random food menu stuff. Can of beer is the last line of defense. Oh, is it now? Here's more shrine random things, I assume. I'm so sorry, random stranger. You know what? Let me zoom in. I took a picture of a random stranger and they had like the most... They had a hand on their forehead, their eyes were closed, and they were like, ugh, kind of face. I'm so sorry. It was such an unfortunate timing of a picture, I think. It's fine. I won't show you guys. I learned my lesson. You're gonna stop making fun of random strangers, okay? Picture rocks. Another random picture of rock. Thank you for the stretches. I'll try stretching. More sign I can't read. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to because it's too tiny. And too long! Too much time! Where's my summarization in one single sentence? I'm kidding. I did read it on my own time. I'm definitely not reading it aloud to you guys. Never judge a book by its cover, then why would they waste time making a cover? Oh. So, this. Here's the blue and pink colored thingies again. Then, oh, what's this? Ooh, and of course I took a picture of it because why didn't I? Look, it's the like love umbrella thingy or whatever. With a lot of numbers. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm just like, what the heck? Alright, sure. I took a picture of it. I should have written my name under the love umbrella. No. I don't know why. Like, why in this spot specifically? Why did they suddenly do this? We'll let them get away with this. So yeah, there's that one. And then I also found this one, which is kind of funny. That one. Like a heart right here. That's kind of hard to see. Random more scratches and stuff. It was interesting. There's like the one part that I found like random shit written on it. Oh boy, Artemis! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Artemis. How you doing? Oh, there's one more picture. Bun Way, we brought a bear. Hi! No bears on this trip, thankfully, although there was apparently been a lot of bear sightings. Hi, I'm still talking about Japan, because I'm boring and I have nothing else to talk about. I'm kidding. Right now, we're spying on people's love messages. Like, this one right here. Wow, when I think of love, I think of this name right here. Anyways, hi Artemis, how was stream? Oh, you're still playing Monster Hunter. You're still going through it. Nice. How's it been? What did you do in Monster Hunter today? But yeah, enjoy your din, Artemis. Enjoy your food. I'm still talking about Japan. I might unironically sacrifice some sleep so I can finish talking about Enoshima today because, I want to be done by Thursday. I cannot. I want to be done by Thursday. I want to do karaoke Friday, so... I was lost for 5 hours. Sounds like exactly what would happen to me if I played the game. Well, did you eventually get unlost? Or no? Night. Good night, Griffo. Rest well. Good night. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Artemis. I appreciate you. Guys, go check out Artemis. They're very cute and adorable. So go check them out. We like cute and adorable people here. No, I haven't found Cat. Cat? There's a cat you gotta find? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next 5 are mine. Alright. Woo! Ocean! Woo! Look how close we are to the ocean. Wowie! Zowie! Look. Miscounted. There you go. Water? Water! I love the water. The random rock can't read. This is technically not relevant. Fine thingy. Whoa. Okay, to be fair, I can't even... Wait, how am I supposed to read this? Alright. How am I supposed to read any of this? Chigogafuchi is located at the western end of Enoshima Island. It is in an ablation plateau which heaved up about 1 meter during the Great Kanto earthquake in 1923. Chigogafushi was named in relation to a tragic love story. I love love stories. I don't know about tragic ones, though. Jiku, who was under training at Kenchoji Temple, was on the way back from a 100-day pilgrimage in Enoshima. He met Shiragiku, who was a servant of Shoujo-in Temple, and fell in love with him. But their love was forbidden. Shiragiku killed himself here by jumping off from the cliff, and Jiku followed him. This sounds vaguely familiar, actually. The view at Mount Fuji and the Sea of Sagami in the evening glow from here is beautiful and is designated as one of the 50 most scenic places in Kanagawa Prefecture. Wow, the sights are at least beautiful. Just don't ignore the legend where someone jumped off to their death here. Anyways, whoa, what scenic view. Wait, this isn't my picture. Move on. This isn't my picture. Give me my picture. Alright, there we go. Random strangers in this picture. So, whoa, rocks. Wow, I'm kidding. Whoa, look at this scenic picture. Ooh, ah. Sophie reading lost scripture? No. Sophie is cat. You found cat. Hi, you found me. I'm cat. Hello. See, I want to know how to go here. How do I find myself here? I want to go fishing with these guys. And ironically, going fishing would be kind of fun. I don't know what to do with it. Probably just catch and release. Take it back to the hotel. Carry it with me on the train. Take it back to the hotel. It did have a kitchen. It did have like an electric stove thingy or whatever. So, just cook the fish. How would I even cook the fish? Okay, if I did catch fish and brought it back, how would I cook it? Probably the good old-fashioned deep fry. Just like my mohara fish, just like chuck that entire thing in there, deep fry it. Now, it depends. The thing is, I can probably gut it and prepare it. Good luck with the fucking bones, though. I'm sorry, I cannot. Good luck with the fucking bones. That is if I'm like fully cooking it. I guess if I'm like, again, it depends how fucking big are the fish that I catch. I guess if I'm like cooking it in pieces, I do kind of know how to slice it off the bone, but I'm not that good at it. I feel like most of the times that I do cook fish, it's already like prepared somewhat. The few times that I have prepared a whole entire fish, usually it's just me cooking it entirely and then kind of just serving it just like that. So it's fine, because most of the time I'm the one eating it and I know how to eat around the bones. Right, moving on. I guess this is awkward. I guess have this. So actually, story about this specific place. You can kind of see their arm, I guess. But yeah, I guess this is really scenic because there sure was a lot of people around this area who... I was probably standing here for like 6 minutes or something, and they did not move at all. I think one of them was like this group of schoolgirls or something. Don't know if they were going for a trip, or they just happened to go after school or something, or they ditched school to go here. I don't know. It felt kind of early in the day. But there weren't like that many like school groups coming here, so I don't know. But yeah, they were kind of in uniform or something. They spent like a long period of time. They were still there even after I took my picture and left. They were still there trying to take selfies, they're not even taking pictures of the scenery. They were just all trying to take some like group selfie thing or whatever. And I'm just like, oof, let me have my scenic picture, please. Who cares about your selfies? They're all ugly as fuck anyway. I'm kidding. No, they were very, very pretty. I was very, very jealous. But yeah, no, they were just, I don't know. They spent a long time trying to figure, like they kept like taking one, taking several, and then they would all look at the phone and pass the phone around and be like, all right, let me do this again, but maybe from this angle, and take the group selfie again, and then it would all look at the phone, and I'm just like, they're having their fun, I know, and it's the privilege of being pretty enough to want pictures. You didn't have to take that long. You didn't have to take several minutes. And the fact that we're still going at it even after I left. Here's me taking pictures of random strangers, as I do. Hello, random strangers. What you doing? Probably fishing or something. Living the life. Is that the fishing pole? Wait, this is a... Oh my god, wait, look how far away the fishing pole is from them. What if they catch something really fucking big and that just starts getting carried off? You see the distance between the guy and his fishing pole? Like, that's... I mean, it's not that far away, but that's still a good, like, 2 giant steps. And that's before it starts moving more. See, at least this guy's fishing pole is kind of near him, but it's also not in fishing mode. It's just... he just placed it there. Maybe this is also not... Maybe the line hasn't been cast for this one. Maybe it's just sitting there. Which then is a very weird position to put your fishing pole in. I have fished before, but I'm not a fishing person expert. I'm not. But I have fished before. Always keep your pole close in hand. Yup. Don't want to lose your pole. Very easy to lose. Whoa, random thing. Random pictures. You witness a fish dragging a person out to the sea. No, I did not witness that. You can still see the people here. See, I was just trying to take a picture of the scenery, you know? The people just happened to be in the picture. Also, Science, can you tell me what that person was saying? What does that translate to? I'm just curious, and I'm lazy because I'm going through the pictures. I did see. Here's a picture of a police boat. Whoa, police. Why am I... Yay! Okay, I'm being childish now. Let's move on. We're being childish. Here's another picture of a guy fishing. Russian slurs, don't worry about it. Okay, I just wanted to know if it meant anything between, like, bitch or something even worse, you know? I was just like, how bad is it? How bad is it? Okay, well, if it's slurring you don't want to tell me, I assume it's actually something really bad. Okay. Very? Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I don't want to know. I don't want to know then. I do not want to know. I'm good. Sorry, random fisherman. I didn't mean to take a picture of you. I just wanted a scenic view. 1, 2, 3. All these pictures are... that one... Look at all the water. Look at this path. I want to go down here. We did not go down here, but I wanted to know what... I wanted to go down there. Look at this water. Oh, I'm pretty sure... Was it here? It might be later on, but at some point, there was like a tiny whirlpool happening. Just a tiny one, but it was cool to see. I was kind of reacting and staring at it, so I did not get a good picture. This might be the aftermath picture. I don't remember if it happened here or if it happened after I went out of the caves. By the way, there's caves coming up. But yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, I did see like a little tiny whirlpool happen, which was cool. I was like, whoa, look at the water. It's spinning. I think it was there. Might have been there. I don't remember. But yeah, I did not get a picture of it in action. I did not get a video. It kind of just happened really quickly, and by the time I realized, it was already over, so... Yeah. I mean, maybe it could have happened again on that spot. Who knows? But it's fine. Know that it happened, at least. Again, I keep accidentally taking pictures of these guys. Well, I hope their fishing adventure goes well, you know? I hope they caught something. I hope they were successful. 1, 2, 3, 4. More scenic pictures. Like, look at this one. Whoa. Oh, shit. Random sign. And then move to higher places to avoid tsunami warning sign thingy. Telling refuge or something. There's another sign. Telling us to harvesting food like shellfish, seaweed, spiny lobster, and octopus are strictly prohibited. Don't also catch abalone or sea cucumber. Only just catch plain old fish, alright? Only plain fish. Then random prices for certain things and tickets and beware of birds. Here's us being prevented from walking down and touching the ocean. Let me touch the ocean, please. Let me just dip my toes in the ocean. Ass in the water and ass in the sand. Life is good today. That's how the song goes, right? Right? Ass in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world. Life is good today. Fucking love that song. No, I don't actually. It's a country song and I hate it. I don't like country music because I've been very traumatized by my family for country music. No, my music stopped. Speaking of music, my music stopped. Oh, let's do Kirby music. But if I was allowed to go down there, I would have definitely wanted to go down there and touch the ocean. Or at least be near the ocean. But yeah. Woo, Country Road, Take Me Home. Okay, that one is fine. That one is an okay song. Why is chat's all sing? Why is all of chat singing it now? Stop it, chat. Oh my goodness. Here's a random picture of random people's shadows, I guess. Ooh, ah, shadows. Ooh, ah. Here's more ocean. Whoa, look at the water. Look at the foam. Look at the different colors. Ooh. Ocean. Guys, you'll never guess it. More ocean. Like, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to commentate on? You know what, chat? Just relax. Just close your eyes. Well, don't close your eyes, because then you can't see the pretty pictures, but just relax and enjoy all the pretty pictures. Ooh, are we at cave section? Alright, here we go. Cave section. Yep, here we go. Alright, so there is 2 caves at this point. Cave 1, Cave A, and Cave B. Did I take a picture of Cave A and Cave B? Yesn't. Okay. Cave time! So this isn't the cave of the brewery. I think these are more natural caves or whatever. But it sure did get dripped on and other stuff happened. But yeah, cave time. Secret tunnel. I don't know about secret, but yeah. Here's sunset from Enoshima. They gave you the time of the sunset. Oh my god, chat. No, don't sing it. No! More information of how the cave was formatted. Wowie zowie. More cave information. For all my VOD watchers, please pause and read. I'm not reading. I'll read this one. Stoneworks in the Iwaya cave. In old times, it said that the mountain ascetic Enojioja prayed in Iwaya cave. In the cave, Benzainten was enshrined. As the years passed, I can't fuck it. I'm butchering all these names. I'm so sorry. Iwaya cave was thrived by people who worship the goddess. Who's the goddess? People dedicated the stoneworks as evidence of their visit. You can see the stoneworks of dragons, snakes, etc., which are related to Benzainten. It was not an easy task to bring such heavy stoneworks through the rough way into the cave in those days. We can realize their deep faith. But yeah, there's a bunch of stonework all over this cave. It's very cool. Legend of Enoshima. Whoa. Chat, stop singing! Why are you guys singing? God damn it. Oh my god, chat. You know what? I'm just in awe of you guys just teaming up to sing. I'm just in awe. What the fuck? Artwork depicting Enoshima. Did I ever mention that I like caves? I probably did when I was talking about the sake brewery in the cave. I like caves. Again, I like dark areas, okay? The less lighting, the better. So that way people don't look at me. I'm not that nervous in public, but I'm still kind of nervous in public, which is why I like random areas that have dim lighting, you know, like caves, nighttime walks, club. I'm kidding, I don't go to the club. I enjoy because I feel less pressure, or I guess I feel more open, or I feel more excited, I guess. I feel less nervous being inside dimmer lighting than I do bright-ass lighting and, like, huge crowds and stuff. Here's a very bad picture of a sign. But don't worry, I love taking pictures so much that I decided to take an even better one of the signs so we can actually read it. Ooh. Ooh. Because no one can see you. Yup, no one can see me and no one can judge me. Why I like the dim lighting. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's this water and the stone. 2, random sign. This cave has long been believed to lead to the icy cave of Mount Fuji. Who knows if it actually does. More random sign. The original place of the Enoshima Shrine. Candle lending service is just up ahead. We lend a light to preschool child. Inside this cave is well lit without candles. Candle lending service, you say? And, oh, what's this? What is this picture? Oh, yep, we got candles. Yippee! It's kind of funny seeing them, hand out these candles, because they light them, you get them, you use them for the cave, and then you come back, and then they immediately, like, put them off, or, yeah. like to turn them off, and then they like relight them again. It's a very quick process because of how many people are coming into the cave. But yeah, this was kind of cool. Gimmicky, like, did it actually provide enough lighting? Eh, not really, but I mean, sure. It's fine. I guess here's a picture. Like, look how much lighting it's actually providing. Like, were the caves actually that dark? No, other than a few segments, I guess. But, I don't know, it was cool holding a candle, I guess. Like, there was, like, maybe a few sections that didn't have many lights or anything, which kinda actually sucked. There's probably, like, reflection of my legs or something, but who cares? They have stonework of different goddesses and stuff, or certain people I took pictures of. Oh my god, my legs are in this reflection. Oh, both of our legs are in this reflection. Oh, god damn it. No, it's fine. No, I can't show you my legs, chat. No. I can't show you my legs. This has no reflection. Okay, cool. Like, this is a random goddess. Here's the stonework representing the goddess. There you go. Just center them with the black bar. I'm starting to get lazier the more later in the night it is. It's fine. I took so many pictures anyways. You won't miss one picture. Here's... You know what? My legs don't appear in this one. It's fine. Here's Dragon God. Just censor it by pixelating it. No, you know how much work that is? A lot of work. If I can't do it in 3 seconds, it's not worth it. I don't know what these are. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of one of them, but one of them is unknown. Which is kind of scary. Here's Mizo the snake. And Hokyu Intoshin. Don't know what that is, but it's a cube. Canyon cube. It's a random cube. Snake. Don't know what... Is this one just N? Or does it start with the letter? I don't know if it starts with the letter, but N no Ozunyu? Something like that. Or you can replace it with 2D legs. We got 1,000 pictures to go through. Yeah, fuck it. There's a leg in this one, but it's so hard to tell anyways. Here is Kanon Ritsuzo, Goddess of Mercy. If this goddess helped me, I feel like I need mercy in life. Specifically, mercy from Overwatch. Definitely need a healer. See now, here's that same goddess, but again, Senju Kanon Ritsuzo in the Goddess of Mercy, but with 1,000 arms instead. See, before it wasn't her final form. This is her final form with 1,000 arms. I'm kidding. You thought that was her final form? Here you go. Juchimen Kanon Ritsu, the Goddess of Mercy with 11 faces. See, before she had 10 arms. 1,000 arms. Now she has 11 faces. And you thought that was her final form. I'm kidding. That's it. That's all for the statue, I think. Oh yeah, this one. What I said earlier. Yeah. So one of them is name unknown. So I don't know if they don't actually know what this represents or what this is supposed to be, or the fact that someone maybe just made it and just randomly put it here, or they know this deity but they don't actually know the name of it. I don't know. Name unknown is kind of terrifying though. Unknown from Pokemon. You're right, it's the unknown from Pokemon. What is her Mega Evolution? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about her Mega Evolution. Here's more signs. Keep out. Again, they're repeating that it might be connected to the Narusawa Ice Cave at the foot of Mount Fuji. It said be careful of like a cold wind or something. I don't know if I felt much cold wind. Here's a random passageway that we didn't go through, I think. Oh, more random statues of gods and whatever. Why did my music stop? Supposed to be like an hour long. Play again. Oh, must have wind the wind. Yep. Except, I don't know, I didn't feel much wind. Then here's Bishamonten Ritsuzo. Are they related to the other Ritsuzo? I don't know. Another one. And then, oh, and then at this point, we give back the candle. So there is in fact two caves. Cave A, Cave B. Cave A is the only one that has the, candle service thingy or whatever. So we make it back to the stone. We're done with the candle part. I think. Yes. No. We're not done yet, I think. Oh yeah, we're not done yet, because that's not even my picture. God damn it! Alright, wrong picture. I was looking at something and I was like, wait, it's not even my picture. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait. So that means they were there when I was here. What the fuck? It's wild looking back at these pictures and seeing... Because again, my friends abandoned me or were ahead of me, right? So through these pictures, I can tell how far ahead they were. They were so fucking ahead. Alright, I lied. We're still not done with Cave A. We're still not at the endpoint? Or... Okay, this is the endpoint. Never mind. We're at the endpoint of Cave A. My friends are basically done almost. My other friends are almost done with the caves at this point. When I barely just got to the end of Cave A. And by the end, I mean just reaching the last part we can walk and then heading back into the entrance. So, my friends are already fucking done. We haven't even started with Cave B yet. Anyways, birthplace of Enoshima Shrine. Woo! Get to meet any anime Catwoman there. I did see some Nekopara stuff. Not that much, though. Enoshima Shrine. Yes, there was a lot of water dripping from the ceiling or whatever. Here's a random lantern I decided to take a picture of because why not? Maybe because triangle, who knows? I think at this point I almost slipped. Shit. No, not like this. Not like this. What do you mean OBS disconnected? Not like this. Even God's trying to prevent me from finishing the Japan story trip. I'm already gonna sacrifice sleep. Let me in. Let me keep streaming. Wait, we might be back. Penis? Penis, are we back? Hello? Hello? Should have played mahjong instead. Should have. Hello? Hello? When a good thing goes bad. Hello? Anybody? If you can hear me, type penis. We're back. Yay! What was the last thing you heard? You know what? It doesn't matter. Who cares? We're moving on. No. What was the last thing I was talking about? I was talking about the caves, right? I don't remember. Fuck. I legitimately don't remember. That disconnect completely took me out of it. That disconnect made me so distracted. Snoopy? Okay, I definitely wasn't talking about Snoopy. Oh, I was talking about tripping. Okay, I guess I'll repeat the tripping story, I guess. It's not really a story, though. I don't know what I'm playing with Yang. You're not listening? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, the last thing I was talking about was tripping, because at this point, I think I almost tripped, because the way that the path was, it was kind of uneven, and I kind of stepped right on the edge of the path, so I, like, slipped a little, kind of tripped a little, like, nothing too bad, not, like, falling over, scraping myself. Write that down for later. Like, it was kind of like a little stumble. Which, again, is the most I've ever stumbled on this trip. Which is not bad, considering I did a lot of hiking and stuff. Anyways, story time! So at this point, we stop at Path A. We're now on to sorry, not Path. We're done with Cave A. We're now gonna soon do Cave B. Which Cave B is actually a lot shorter. And you'll see why soon enough. But most importantly, Tanabata is still a thing! And there were Tanabata slips! Remember how there was a Tanabata thing at the very, very start of this Enoshima trip at the shrine that technically costed money, and I tried to get my friend to do it, and they didn't want to do it? Well, here in this cave section, there was more Tanabata Hold on, I keep butchering the fucking name. Tanabata paper slips names. I'll learn it one day. I don't know why it keeps leaving my head. Tanzaku. The Tanzaku paper slips. Did you leave a wish? Oh boy, did I. Oh boy, did I. So, story time. So, at the Tanabata Festival, I did one wish thingy with my good friend. I wished for, everybody that I know in my life to, be happy and for all their wishes to come true, because I never wish for myself, because I'm not shellfish. And, my friend just wished to pass their exams or something, right? So, earlier in the Enoshima trip, I wanted to do it again, because it's there. But, this time they were like, no, I don't want to do it. We already did it. You're not going to make me do it. So I was like, okay, and I was a little sad. I mean, I already forced them to do the Omakuji thing with me and other things, but, at this point, they were like... At this point, I was like, they're free! There's literally no reason to do it, because they're free. Like, they just had the, like, scraps of paper there, and markers. There was no... Because even in the Tanabata Festival, it still costs, like, 100 yen or something, which is only 100 yen, but you still have to, like, go into your bag, get your money out, find the change, give it or whatever, and then you get it. This one, they literally just had it there. It was just a fun, free activity. So we did it again! Yippee! And so, I had a very, very specific wish. This time, my wish was very, very specific. I'm sorry, Chad, I confess a lot of sins and everything. I don't want to tell you my wish. I don't want to tell you. I want it to come true, and if I tell you, what if it doesn't come true? I'll just tell you that this time, instead of wishing that everybody in my life, was happy or good, I just made a very, very, very... I just picked one person. I just picked one single person, you know? I wish them well. Picked one single person. That's all. That's all I'll say. It was also nice that I guess they saw that I was doing a very specific person wish, so they made a very, very specific wish too. So anyway, story time. I took a picture of my slip though, just to like remind me of it or whatever. And my good friend starts walking away, and I think they saw like our other friends who's already kind of done with the cave exploration, right? So they start walking away. You want to guess what I did? Not only did I finish taking a picture of my slip, I decided, well, since they're walking away from me and not looking in my direction, I'm gonna take a picture of their wish. Because I mentioned on their wish. So I went over to, because I did ask them, like, oh, where did you put yours? So I can put mine kind of near yours. And so they showed me. Little did they know, I actually didn't want to know just to put mine near them. Because I also wanted to read it and see it and then take a picture of it. What was their wish? Wait, if I tell you guys, then their wish won't come true. So their wish was for me to be happy or something. I'm kidding. It was just something about, I don't know, their good friend to find happiness. Anyways, so yeah. Oh no, I told you guys, now that wishes are gonna come true. Now I guess I'll just be sad and depressed forever and ever. Anyways, so there I was, the stalker that I am, while they're turned away, walking far away. I waited till they walked off the corner or something. There I go with my little phone, taking a picture of their slip, you know. First I'm trying to find it, then there I go with my phone. I'm closing in, I'm trying to take a picture of it, and right when I take a picture of it, I forget if they put their hand on my shoulder. I don't think they did, but I just suddenly hear their voice right next to me and go, "What are you doing?" And I fucking screamed. I may or may not have screamed loudly with a bunch of people around. And now they're all looking at me and being like, damn, that girl screams loudly. What the hell? Whoopsies! Whoops. Such a girl. I legitimately thought I was alone, okay? I legitimately thought I was alone, and okay, I turned to look at them. I see them walk away, like literally walk away. I don't see them anymore. I can't see them anymore. That's how far away they walked. They walked past the wall. So I turn around. I didn't even take that long. It was probably like a minute and a half, maybe at most, that I go searching for their slip. I find it. I read it myself. And then I go take a picture. And then I get fucking... and I get fucking scared so hard. Which is why I'm really sad, because the picture I took was really blurry. I can still kind of read it. I can read like half of it, but it's so blurry and bad. You know what? It's at least a picture. At least I have some evidence of it existing, so... Karma punished you for trying to learn their wishes. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? Anyways, here's a picture of more wishes. Woo! If I had time, I would have gone around and Google translated some of them. But I didn't have time. I don't want to be that nosy. Anyways, here we are walking to Cave B. Woo! But yeah, Cave B is relatively very short. Cave 1 is much, much longer because you have to go really deep inside to find the Enoshima shrine. This one is a little bit shorter, but still kind of cool. Here's a picture of a random crack in the wall, I guess. I don't know why I took a picture. Huh? I'm sorry for being a girl and screaming, okay? I didn't mean to scream. There's a picture of, like, a section of the water. More water. Whoa, I have so many pictures of water. My god. Like, for showing stream purposes, it's horrible. But for my purposes, I'm like, nice. I love all these pictures of water. Ooh, this is pretty scenic. Look at this one. Ah. Ooh, ah. See, I take 20 pictures so that way one of them is good. Also, I'm pretty sure I took a video of this. I don't know if I did it before or after the cave. But it was funny seeing the tide come in and then it suddenly like rushes with the water. Goes shoosh. I'm easily entertained, okay? This picture, I think this is right before the cave. Yeah, I think this is right before the cave. In the cave. This one was kind of darker. No candle service, so we were not given a candle to hold. Aren't we all easily entertained? True, that's why you're here watching me, even though I'm just doing a slideshow of pictures. But yeah, this is, can I read this? Okay. A heavenly maiden and a dragon with 5 heads, the legend of Enoshima. Once upon a time, a fearful dragon with 5 heads lived in a bottomless lake in Fukasawa, Kamakura, and tormented the villagers. The people were scared and called this land Koshigo, Ko, child, Shi, death, go over the mountain, as they sacrificed their children to the dragon. One day, thick clouds rose up in the offing, far south of Koshigo, and a strong earthquake shook the earth for days. When the earthquake stopped, a heavenly maiden appeared. When the clouds cleared, an island appeared at the surface. It is said that this island is Enoshima. The dragon, attracted to this beautiful heavenly maiden, proposed marriage to her, but she didn't say yes. She wouldn't accept the proposal until the dragon stopped its evil doing. It is said that the dragon mended its ways and finally gained her hand. People say that the heavenly maiden in this legend is the goddess Benzaiten, who is worshipped on Enoshima Island. The dragon is enshrined at Ryoko Myojinja Shrine in Koshigo, Kamakura. Wow. Oh, wait, I forgot to read this sign. Boop, 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 boop. Clap your hands in front of the dragon god. Something might be... Might be what? Might be what? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Just kidding. Here we go. The really scary 5-headed dragon. Except, I don't know about you guys, but to me, it seems like he's missing quite a few of his heads. I think he's missing some of his heads. So yeah, you can clap in front of the dragon, and it makes really loud thunder sounds and other sounds. I was kind of freaked out at the start, because I'm like, where are those thunder sounds coming from? So yeah, I did take a video of my friend doing it. There's no way in heck that I can censor it, so just imagine somebody clapping their hands in front of the dragon. With me giggling in the background. I really like this video though, because they're so smiley. They're so smiling and laughing. Like, look at that big smile on their face. Smiling with even their eyes. So cute in this video. I should favorite this video in my gallery. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, chat. This is not what you want to be hearing late at night. But yeah, you clap your hands. There's like thunder sound effects. There's lighting. There's stuff like that. Blah blah blah. When he was young, he had 5 heads. Damn, the older that you get, the less that you have. Here's a random entrance thingy, tunnel thingy. Here's me trying to cover the light so that way I can take a picture of it, except I shittily covered the like bottom light thingy. Okay then. Oh yeah, that's basically it. So Cave A was very long because you actually go into like the deeper shrine inside of it. Cave B, you just go to the dragon god or whatever. So you just go in, see the dragon god, clap your hands, may your wishes come true. Hopefully a heavenly maiden also come down for you. Which cave gave you the better experience? They were both good for different reasons. I mean, technically the path to Cave B had the Tanabata thing, which I really like. How do I go in here? I want to go in here. What's this cave? I want to enter there. Then jump out. And here's me taking pictures of signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess we can end on that one. Alright, speed run. Ooh, plants! Wowie zowie! Ooh, birds! I don't know how many of these birds I realistically saw. Maybe a kite. I didn't see any of these fish. Sorry, I did not go diving or snorkeling, you know? No fish were seen. Here's the artwork. Pretty sure this stuff I took pictures of earlier and I already showed you, but I'll show you again. President of Enoshima. Here's a map. Here's the random things advertising. You know what I think of at Enoshima? I think of Miami Beach. Hell yeah. Miami Beach, sorry. Sunset time. I wish we could have stayed until sunset. Would have been cool. Imagine watching the sunset over the ocean. How romantic. Both meanings of the word. That'd be really romantic. Anyways, picture of random candle. Here's the walkway. Birds are government spy. Thank goodness. Phoenix stuff. See all the boats in there. Okay. I guess we can keep going into the fellowship. Speedrun. Boat pictures, more boat pictures, and whoa! Here's the padlocks. Here's the love lock thingies. Whoa! Whoa! What are these? Does that have like? Is that one bejeweled? Bezaddled? Fuck. You know what I mean. More scenic pictures. And then, here's a picture of one that I took, here's a picture of a lock that I decided to take a picture of because, why does it say fellow sheep? Who's sheep? Who's fellow? Is this the name of the couple? Is one of them called fellow and the other sheep? Like, what? Are they saying fellow sheep as in, like, how they're following along with the love ritual? Like, they're sheep? I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea what the fuck this is, so I took a picture of it because I'm like, these are supposed to be the couple locks, right? Like, you do this because you're in love or something? I love that game. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need you to hear me out, okay? Remember how I said keep in mind refreshing? So, not sponsored, but here's a Coca-Cola bench. And Coca-Cola bottles, you know? Not sponsored anyways. So... I'm about to show you one of the most refreshing things I've ever seen. And I'm gonna need you to hear me out, okay? I should have taken a video of it. I don't know why I didn't take a video of it, because this will be hard to explain. Anyways, here's a random place to eat. Kind of like a restaurant, cafe thingy or whatever. Random place to sit down. A lot of Coca-Cola branding everywhere. But the main important thing was this machine right here. So what this machine did was spun around these bottles of Coke and other products or other soda here. So it's basically sloshing all these bottles around in a circular motion. But it had ice cold water. Because it had water and it had ice in it. So it's probably ice cold. And just looking at the sloshing of the water, the sound of the ice and water and the bottles just slowly moving and all the ice. I've never wanted a bottle of Coke more in my fucking life. And I've been dying of thirst sometimes, and I've had Mexican Coke, which is amazing. But like in this moment, I almost fell for the advertisement. I almost fell for the propaganda. I have never wanted a bottle of Coke more in my life. All the stupid commercials with the polar bear. I don't know. Okay. Other than the AI ones, but the ones that are kind of cool and the older ones, those were actually kind of cool. But no matter how many times you show me Santa Claus and a polar bear with the Coke bottle, I didn't want it. I still drank it, but that's only if it's there. I don't need to go out of my way to do it. It's fine. Water is just fine. But just seeing this machine in action, I don't know what it is about sloshing ice water, or specifically Coke bottles and sloshing ice water, that made it seem so refreshing. Yes, I've been walking for like hours now, you know, and I went down some caves, I went down a lot of like areas and stairs and went upstairs. But like, I wasn't tired. I'm still young and spry, but this looked so refreshing. You kind of see what I mean, chat? You kind of get it? Or am I just talking out of my ass? Am I just the crazy one? Like, I should have taken a video of it, maybe. Maybe that would have helped. But at least from my description of it, you understand why. Did I get one? No, I did not get one because I don't need soda. Now I want Coke. I'm sorry. Not sponsored. I benefit no way of advertising this Coke to you. But yeah, I'll take a pound. Don't get a pound. But yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't know. The culmination of all those things together. I had to take a picture of it because I'm like, holy fuck. Anyways, I took this picture of a shaved ice because it looked really good and I wanted it, but I hate myself so I didn't get it. But look, you can also get matcha. Strawberry, blue Hawaii, melon, mango, and matcha. Wonder how matcha tastes in shaved ice. Maybe that's how I get to like... Yeah. Anyways, random condoms. I'm kidding. They're just cigarettes. After all that, you didn't get one? No! Because I hate being advertised to. I don't want to be advertised to. So, no, I did not. My friend's picture? Oh, no, this is my picture. Heck. Interesting. Let me double check something. Let me check my pictures on my phone gallery. Oh yeah, also I took a bunch of videos of the ocean after. Okay, I guess there's some pictures missing, but at this point, we start walking back the way we came, so that's why there's not a lot of pictures, because we already took pictures. Was it in Enoshima that this happened? Yes, this was in Enoshima what happened. So I guess kind of a awkward story time, because I don't really have pictures of when this happened. Hopefully my memory's correct. I think this is the timeline of sequence, or timeline of events. So our friends were ahead of us. They continue going ahead of us. So it's just me and my good friend, and we didn't know where to go, because we're done with the caves. We thought, honestly, that we were just gonna keep going and the caves would eventually lead to a different exit. It didn't. So our only choice was to basically go back the way that we came from and keep on going the way that we came from until we finally go back and find the Samuel Cocking Garden or the one area that we ate at. So, yeah, also keep in mind I have not eaten anything at this point. And I'm also on my period. That's important for later. Is tap water drinkable in Japan? I don't know. I don't know if I would try it anyways because I just hate tap water in general. I think they'd get upset if you just get in the machine, probably. So, yeah. So my friend starts struggling because I'm young and spry and everyone else is old and... What's the opposite of spry? Dry? No. All my friends are old and dry. Even though it's raining. So, at this point, we're kind of going uphill too, by the way. A lot of this was going downhill. The caves are kind of very close to the water. But at this point, we are climbing up stairs. A lot of stairs. Some of the stairs pretty steep. Not as bad as the hike up to see the cat shrine, the Neko shrine, in case you remember that story. It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. And we've already been walking all day. This has been several hours now. We've been here since morning. It's now like later afternoon-ish, kinda. Not late afternoon, but I guess afternoon-ish. ish. Yeah, my friend starts struggling a bit and cursing a lot more. They start cursing a lot and taking a lot of breaks, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't know how to help. As a young and spry person, I don't know how to help. So I'm just like kind of sad watching my friend struggle with all these steps and stairs. And I'm just trying to encourage them and be like, it's fine, just one more, you got this, you know, you'll be fine. There's a reward at the end. I'm kidding. No. But yeah, I'm just like, you got this. By the way, it's starting to rain now. So remember how it was cloudy? At this point, it's pouring fucking hard. I think right after Cave B, so after the Dragon Cave, it started sprinkling, and then kind of raining. Now by this point, we're walking uphill, we're climbing stairs uphill, and it's pouring! Woo! So now the both of us are getting drenched, we're climbing uphill. We're also worried because we've now lost our friends. I think at this point I've already messaged them. They weren't answering. It was hard to get service in the caves, but now we're out of the caves. Still no answer. So our only hope is to just keep on backtracking, and we're gonna eventually find them. So yeah, it was a little bit of a struggle, a little bit of an anxiety, just a little tiny bit. So yeah, we're here struggling. I mean, here's a picture of a random torii gate. Pretty sure this is on the exit of Enoshima. Here's a random Sanrio machine thingy or whatever. But yeah, we do eventually find our friends though, and guess we'll just leave it on this picture. So yeah, eventually we find our friends though. They are right there in the area waiting to, I think somebody got food or drink. I think they got alcohol or something. So they're like, I'm done hiking, I'm gonna get a beer. So they were waiting for us at the place where we ate first during the day. So there they were waiting. So we're like, yay, at least we found our friends. But it's fucking pouring now. Most of the tables did have like some cafe umbrella thing to kind of shelter from the rain. However, based on how I was seated, I just happened to be in the perfect location for the water to run off the umbrella and land on me. So there I was, slowly still getting rained on. Actually, worse than getting rained on, because I'm getting the entire umbrella to drip on me. But I'm just sitting there, not saying anything, just like, it's fine, you know, my friends are dry. Who cares if I'm the one getting wet? I'm young and spry. I could deal with this. Right? At some point, I was starting to get actually fucking drenched. I was so drenched that I was like, okay, I might need to say something. Also, funny enough, remember, I was with my good friend, right? We were both getting drenched walking uphill the stairs. By the time we got to our friends, they looked at us, they looked at my good friend, and went, why are you drenched? Why didn't you use your umbrella? And at that moment, my good friend had a very, very interesting face. Because they completely forgot. They bought an umbrella early on in the trip. Don Quixote or whatever. One of those small, or like light sprinkle, you know, solar umbrella things that are still useful for rain, I guess. It would help. It's a small little umbrella that they clipped on their backpack. And they just happened to forget that they had this umbrella. They just happened to forget it. And they got completely drenched. So, yeah. And so they started using the umbrella a little bit in the camp. Well, they didn't. The reason why they brought it out was because I started to say something at least, or I like looked at them. They noticed that I was getting drenched by the umbrella runoff. So they gave me their umbrella to use. Amazing, yeah. Fun. Just, you know, they were too busy stressing and being old man tired of climbing all those stairs, okay? Give them a break. Their brain wasn't working too well. They were really tired. They're old and dry. Big brain time. So yeah, my friends finished their beer, they finished their drinks, and now it's time to leave Enoshima. So we are nearing the end of Enoshima. Still not done with this day, but almost done. And so they let me borrow their umbrella, right? Because I was literally getting rained on still, even underneath the cafe umbrella. So we start getting up, we start getting ready to go. So I give them back their umbrella, because it's theirs, right? Who cares if I get rained on? It's fine, it's enough. The rain's letting up a little bit, not really. So I'm like, here you go, you can have it back. And then they tell me not allowed. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I tried giving it back, and they're still like, not allowed. And I'm like, why? And then I kind of realized, oh, because they want me to use it so I stay dry. Oh, they're trying to be a gentleman. Well, how dare they? How dare they do that? So then I'm trying to be even more insistent. They're really not. They're not giving in. So at some point, I'm like, okay, fine. And I'm like, all right, fine, I'll do this. And even though I'm 10 feet tall, they're 20 feet tall. So I'm very awkwardly standing on my toes, trying to hold the umbrella above them so I can shelter them from the rain. So I walked like that for a little bit. And then they're like, okay, fine, let's just share it. And then so we share an umbrella. Woo! Was it romantic? Probably not, but it's just two stubborn people, I guess, interacting with each other. At least you tried. Yeah, well, at least he took the umbrella. But now it became the awkward thing of like, now we're sharing an umbrella, so half of us is getting wet? The story doesn't end there, technically. Fast forward a week, and we have we have that, like, gathering, we have that party that I mentioned, after the trip. So, that whole saga of me lifting the umbrella over his head, I thought that was just gonna be a memory, I knew I was gonna share chat that story, but I thought that's where it ended, right? Like, I share this story with chat, we move on, no one's gotta know about this, So, the other friends were there, obviously. Grandpa did not give any shit about what was going on. Our other friend was technically behind us, but, like, I wasn't, like, necessarily... This wasn't flirting. This wasn't me trying to flirt or do anything. This was me legitimately just being stubborn and being like, no, take your umbrella back, goddammit. Take it back. Okay, fine. You don't want it back? Then I'm gonna lift it above your head. Ha, take that, It was more of me just being stubborn. And they also being stubborn. So... The other friend at the time had an input and said, oh, not allowed to. Like, you can't... It's your umbrella. You take the umbrella, right? They kind of laughed at me holding the umbrella. I did not realize, especially with their new fancy meta glasses, they took a fucking picture of it. They took a picture of me holding the umbrella over my other friend. Why? I mean, they showed people and they were like, isn't this funny? But I'm just like, why? Why? Sure, I guess it's funny, but like, why did you take a picture? Why is it a picture? And I don't think they deleted it either, so now it's just a permanent picture. Like, oh my god, what else does he have pictures of? Because knowing myself, I'm a stalker. I have a bunch of creepy pictures of my friends asleep. Shh. What kind of pictures does he have? Especially since he has the meta glasses, so he can technically take a picture at any time just by looking at us. What pictures is he hiding in his folder? What pictures does he have? I'm so scared. That's only the one picture that he decided to share. What else does he have pictures of? What if he has something even worse that he's not sharing? What if he's preparing some, like, big folder or something? I'm so scared and terrified. What if, I don't know, what if he took a picture of me taking a picture of someone else asleep? That's bad! He should frame it. See, at least with all the pictures that I have of other people asleep or other things, I did let the person know, kind of. And also, I'm keeping that to myself. I'm not showing anybody those pictures. Those are just me, myself, and I. Well, I guess if he took creepy pictures and are keeping it for himself, then that's just him for himself. But, like, that's still weird. Fuck. Guess I should allow it, because I have creepy pictures for myself. Why does he have pictures? I'm so scared. What kind of pictures does he have? Curse those godforsaken meta glasses. Anyways, so that's the end of Enoshima. So, I mean, there was a lot. There was the garden. There was a lot of pretty things to look at. There was the ocean. There was the caves. There was the lookout. But, yeah, we start making our way back. Here's the random heart thingy that our friends didn't want to visit. No love Dragon Ball. I was about to say Dragon Ball. No love Dragon Balls. If you guys acquire the Dragon Balls, you too will find love. No, there was no love Dragon Bell. There was no love heart or anything. Why are my friends so afraid of being gay and doing feminine, what is society deems as feminine stuff? Why can't we do this shit? I wanted to do this shit. Ah, they hate me, I guess. Quote ad, knowing myself I'm a stalker. I have a bunch of creepy pictures of my friends asleep. Why'd you quote that? No! No! God damn it, I don't want to see that quote. I don't want to see that quote. No! No! Please, no. God damn it. Alright, and then it gets even worse. I'd like to assume this was my bad luck because only my bad luck would cause this. So it's been raining all day. My poor good friend is very tired. They're going uphill a lot. It's very rainy. And right near the end to a tunnel, we go into kind of a tunnel area to walk under like road or something. The path is kind of slippery. It's made of this really smooth tile that barely has any like bumps and stuff, which is like kind of important. And it's quote 69 as well, 269. God damn it. But yeah, hold on. Before I finish telling this story, I think my cats want out. I'll be right back real quick. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Where was I? Sorry, had to deal with cats. Oh yeah, telling the story about the tragic incident. Okay. So, we were walking down a tunnel. It's been raining. And now to let you know that it's raining, everything's slippery. It's been raining a lot. And, there was this tile we were starting to walk on. And it was very kind of smooth tile. Well, not tile, but I'm just gonna call it tile. Like, kind of smooth tile. There was barely any bumps and stuff. And we were kind of going a little downhill, so we're basically stepping at an angle. It's been raining. The ground is less bumpy, so less grooves and stuff to kind of step on or whatever. So basically means that it's very, very easy to slip on, is the scenario I'm trying to set up. And my good friend did end up slipping. It was a little horrifying, and I hope I didn't make it worse. I probably did, because I like... I don't know why, but my first instinct, kind of like seeing someone trip and slip in front of me, was to like kind of grab them. But... okay, I'm not 10 feet tall, I'm a little small, so like trying to grab somebody was kind of awkward. So I like tried to grab them, but I couldn't, and I ended up kind of just grabbing their arm. So I really hope I didn't like dislocate their arm. I did it, but I'm kind of like, I hope I didn't end up fucking their arm, because that's basically all I grabbed instead of them, because I could not, for the life of me, hold on to them. But that was my first instinct, like, oh shit, somebody falling, I'm gonna grab them. May have ended up making it worse. I feel bad. So they slipped, immediately cursed, and they tried to get back up. They kind of got back up instantly. They had I think they had like a few scrapes on their arms and their legs around, but they ended up scraping their knee. Now, at first it didn't look too bad. It looked kind of, you know, there was definitely dirt and stuff on it now, so we were like, oh, gotta get that cleaned off. At first it didn't look that bad. That was because the blood was not coming out yet. So, immediately I'm like panicking, I'm ready to fucking cry. I'm like, oh no, my friend got hurt, I couldn't do anything, what do I do, what do I do? So I'm already asking them, like, are you okay, does it hurt anywhere? Like, where's the like, scars and stuff, where's every bit of damage? Let's wipe the dirt off of you or whatever. They wiped off. They continue walking. They're like, I'm kind of fine. I feel fine. We look again. Especially at the scar on their knee now. Bleeding fucking bad. It is starting to bleed now. It took a second. When we first looked, we're like, okay, a few scraps, a few scratches. We looked again after a little bit. I mean, stepping on it and walking probably didn't help. It was starting to bleed kind of bad. Like, blood dripping down it from it a little bit. So I'm panicking more, and I'm like, oh god. They're saying it's not hurting, but I'm also like, you have adrenaline running through your body right now. You probably feel great. Well, not really great, but yeah, us guys would have laughed at him first and called him a dumbass. That would help. Then would help him. So they didn't make fun of him, which I'm glad, because I feel like if they did, I would have beat the shit out of him. I feel like at that point, if they did make fun of him, I would have actually lost it. I would have been like, who cares about all the shit you said and done to me in this entire trip? If they made fun of him, I feel like I would have lost it. They didn't, though. At most, they were kind of like, yeah, okay, of course he's the one that tripped or whatever, which was a little rude, but it wasn't enough for me to say anything. I was kind of like, I'm too busy worrying that he's okay. Howdy, did you stay on storytelling schedule? No. That's why I'm sacrificing sleep. Anyways, hi Peanut, how are you? Good morning. After sleeping for like only 2 hours. I'm excited for the Avatar movie, not the blue people. Why? The blue people are the best part. I'm kidding. So, yeah. I was really terrified the whole time. Again, if I tripped, if whatever happened, I'd be like, move on. Don't care about me. Don't look at me. I'm fine. But because my friend fell, I'm like, I feel really bad. So, yeah. I was like, I'll ask again later, you know. Because you currently are running up through adrenaline. You just fell. You just got hurt. Your body's probably, like, pumping a lot right now. You probably don't feel any pain. So yeah, we go on the he goes to the station bathroom. He kind of wipes off a little bit. He said he didn't know if he wanted to wash it off in the train bathroom water. So I actually went to the vending machine to buy water for him to use. I thought he was gonna use that. He didn't. He ended up just drinking the water, which is fine. But yeah, I'll just die at work today and sleep in tomorrow. Don't die, Peanut! No, not allowed! So yeah, I got him water. I was trying to find or search for anything else to get him. Did not know. Cleaned it off, and then we rode the train back. We got back to the hotel. At this point, I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do, right? Like, what should we do? So we get back to the hotel. Everyone kind of sits down and says and does absolutely fuck all. Grandpa's on his phone probably doing Uma Musume dailies. Who knows what the fuck the other sex toy friend is doing. I'm just gonna call him that, you're welcome. My friend that's injured, you know, I tell him to kind of rest a bit, like lay down. He's kind of laying down. He's looking at his, he cleans his leg more, you know, he cleans it off more. He's looking at it. He starts telling me, yeah, I'm starting to feel the pain. Now that I'm relaxed a bit, he's starting to feel it. So I'm just waiting, you know, for anybody to suggest anything, right? Because I'm like, he got injured. It looks kind of bad, at least. Like there was some blood that came out. There's at least a scratch or scar that looked pretty deep. Everything else kind of looked fine. So I'm like waiting. Everybody else is just doing fuck all. There's some weird tension in the room. I'm kind of getting annoyed because I'm like, no one's saying or doing anything. Like, what's the plan, you know? Like, are we on our own? Are we doing anything? It's still early in the day. We can't just call it, you know? But after enough waiting around, I messaged my friend because I didn't want to say it out loud. I messaged my friend and I'm like, should I just get you band-aids? I don't want you, like, walking around more and you should probably rest. Especially since we don't know how bad it is yet. And, so I'm like, should I just go get you band-aids? Neosporin? And whatever else I can find. And they're like, yeah, I guess sure. So I'm like, okay, you know what? At least I'll do something. So there I go, even though I should not be alone. It was still daytime. There was still light. It wasn't that late again. It wasn't like 8 p.m. or something. So I'm like, okay, I'm going. So I just walk out of the hotel. I don't tell anybody where I'm going, but I'm kind of mad because I'm just like, no one's offering to say or do anything. Like, they're just kind of sitting there. The whole time, they don't ask him if he's okay or how he's doing. They never ask him anything at all. Again, the only thing they said was kind of like, yeah, okay, of course he's the one that tripped or something, or yeah, it was him. And that's it. They never asked him again if he was okay, if anything. They really just I don't, again, I assume not to shit on my friends too much. They are nice people when it comes to push to shove, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it's maybe the awkward thing of they don't know what to do. Maybe they think he's not as hurt. Like, I think it's just the awkward person of their awkward personalities of they just don't know what to say or how to express themselves, or they just are independent people, so they're kind of like, well, it's not my problem, it's their problem to solve, I guess. Like, I don't know what it is, but I assume it's that. I'd like to assume it's that. Am I just being nice? Maybe, but I don't want to think of them as bad people. Because they're not. They're really not. They just are awkward. But so am I. Remember what I said about how we operate? Kinda. Guess I'll live. Good. But yeah, so I'm like, well, if it's me, I don't know, I would want people to make sure that I'm okay, but also I'm really wanting to make sure my friend is okay. So I left a hotel, I went walking by myself. The grocery store isn't that far away, so yeah. I go there, find band-aids. I have an awkward quest of trying to find the band-aids, because I'm like, they should be in like the pharmacy medical section or whatever, and I find that section, and I look throughout the section. I actually found the Neosporin equivalent or whatever. Again, I didn't know exactly what to get because it's like, it wasn't that bad, and realistically it probably would be fine on its own. Or anyways, but I'm like, just in case, even if it's a placebo effect, maybe this will work. I find that, I find the Japanese equivalent, and then I go find the band-aids. Except the band-aids are in like really weird shapes. Like horse saddle shapes. Like really weird shapes. And I noticed that most of the packaging had like toes and fingers. They felt like band-aids you're supposed to put in between your fingers and between your toes, or like weird locations in your body. That's why they're in weird shapes, so that way they stick on better. And so I'm like, I just want normal band-aids, but I can't find them. And I searched this entire section because I'm like, if they have weird band-aids here, they should have normal band-aids here. At some point, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to send someone because I can't find them, and I can't spend any time longer. I'm like, my friend is probably fine and not dying, but I'm like, I want to get back to them as soon as I can. Slap a band-aid, something on them. I just want to do something, okay? I hate this feeling of feeling helpless. Aren't you? It's like that feeling of like your friend is sad or they're upset by something and you can't necessarily do anything. You're supposed to just let it, cool off or like let it ride or whatever. I can't. I hate doing that. I hate it. I want to do something, anything, even if it's just a hug, a head pat, giving them candy. I just want to do something, anything. I just want to make some sort of effort because I hate not doing anything, I guess. Even though sometimes not doing anything is the better option and sometimes they want to be left alone. One of my friends is sad or suffering, I want to do anything I possibly can. Sorry that I love my friends that much. No lost limb, no major bleeding, and if he said he's fine, then everyone good. God. Sorry for being concerned, I guess. Sorry for being emotional and concerned. By the way, I'm on my period, so like, maybe that's... I was on my period then, so maybe that made me more emotional than normal, okay? Maybe that... that probably explains why I got pissed off at everyone, even though they did nothing. Probably because of period stuff. Yeah, we'll blame period stuff. Anyways, so I couldn't find the band-aids, so I finally decided to look it up. I had a picture of it on Google. I went up to a worker, and I was like, sumimasen. And then I showed them the picture, and they were like, ah, yes. Whatever they said, I don't know. And then so they... Good thing I asked. Because the regular band-aids were actually in a completely different fucking aisle than all the medicines and where you would think all the like health medicine cure stuff would be at. It was in a whole different aisle. It was next to like, I don't know, laundry stuff or something. I don't know. So I found regular band-aids. I was like, okay, I'll buy small ones and big ones. Maybe you can use the big one for the really bad scar and then smaller ones for the smaller scar, or if the scar gets better he can just use the small ones. I don't know. I'm like, just in case, get both. So I got Neosporin, I got band-aids, I got I also got him a drink and a snack, although I kind of bought everything on the first floor, or the first, because there's like different floors to this store too. I should have stayed on the floor that had candy. So then I was busy on the second floor trying to find candy. And I knew I was already using up a lot of time. So I was like, oh my god, I just need to buy a random candy. I bought a random ramune tasting mochi candy thingy because I was like, my mindset was like, I don't know, candy makes me happy, so maybe candy makes them happy. It's a good distraction. It's a little sweet. Treat yourself. You got injured. Treat yourself. And I also got them not their favorite, one of their drinks they like, PC lemon or whatever. So yeah, I basically got them a whole care package. Again, I was worried, okay? I was worried and I wanted them to have nice things. I wasn't thinking straight. I was overwhelming them with a lot of things. I know, but I'm like, I want them to have nice things. Maybe snack will distract them. By the way, we both got to try that ramune mochi snack later. It fucking sucked. It tasted like really weird bubble gum or like cotton candy. It was really bad. Do they have Arizona tea over there? I don't think I've ever seen Arizona tea at all over there. Maybe at like the international section in Don Quixote. That'd be kind of funny. Like, I assume it might exist. I just don't actively look for it. So, being a woman was a problem. Is that how you want to phrase it? Yes. No, I'm kidding, but no. So anyways, I walk back to the hotel, and, the sex toy friend is gone. Oh, I think this might have been the night that they bought their sex toy. Well, anyways, I already told that story. So yeah, they were gone. So I give them the band-aids. I give them all the, like, the Neosports and things. I give them their snacks or whatever. I give them all that. They're cleaning it off. They're putting it on. We're kind of questioning whether they should put a band-aid right away or something else. So then I ask them, so where's the other friend? And they tell me, oh, when you left to go get the band-aids, they asked where I was going. And I was like, to the store to get band-aids. And the friend responded with, for who? For her or for you? And I guess... So my good friend just looked at him with the face of like, who do you think? Boy, question of the hour, huh? Who do you think? So again, maybe my friends are just a little out of it, okay? They did have beer technically earlier in the day, so maybe they're just a little intoxicated and not aware of the world. So yeah, he was like, for me, idiot, no. For me, and so he was like, okay, well, I'm leaving in 10 minutes. Did not say where he's going, did not say anything. He just straight up said, I'm leaving in 10 minutes. And so he left. Okay. So it's just me, my friend, and Grandpa. And then eventually Grandpa leaves, so we're like, okay, well, maybe you should rest a bit. But then he was like, I want dinner. So we go out for dinner, I guess. But like, yeah, that whole interaction was really, really awkward. So anyways, so we were on our own for dinner because one friend is too busy buying sex toys. Grandpa is doing his own thing. I guess me and my good friend, technically my crush, but shh, we're on our own to get dinner. And I've told you this before on stream before, but when it comes to dinner and eating out with friends or whatever, I don't pick. I never pick. I never say anything. Because I don't like picking. I like leaving it up to other people. Because I don't know what to pick. There's too many good choices, right? My friend is also similar, where they don't like picking. And they don't know what to pick. Because we get overwhelmed by choices. We're a lot alike. So now the two of us are kind of stuck deciding what dinner is. Behold the worst dinner of the trip. I don't want to share. I really don't want to share this story because we kind of wanted to take it to our graves, but like, oh my fucking god, chat. This is the reason why he hates me. I don't blame him. This is the why he hates me and crushed my heart. I don't blame him at all. Because holy shit, are you ready for the worst dinner that we had in Japan ever? It was so bad. It was legitimately bad. So we went up to a random building called Yodobashi, which has a lot of... It's like a department store with a bunch of cool, interesting things at different floors. And at the very tippy top is basically one of those food court areas or food places that have a bunch of restaurants. We were like, alright, let's at least go there and see our options. We probably walked in a circle like 10 times because we could not decide on what to eat because everything looked good. Then I made the mistake of prompting something, because I'm on my period. I haven't eaten all day, and one of the cravings that I tend to have during my period is meat. Probably because my body, I don't know, wants protein and iron, and just transfers that desire to wanting meat really badly. So I'm like, I don't care what we eat, as long as it's meat. Beef or whatever. So we kind of randomly pick, somewhat random, but not too random. We randomly pick, and this place is slightly more American, I guess. They're trying to appeal to the American crowd. They serve stuff like hamburger steak, and whatever, and other things like that. So welcome to the worst dinner of the entire trip. Oh dear lord, it was so bad. It was so bad and really expensive. It was bad. So, here's... Oh, I guess I didn't even take a picture of it because it was that bad. Or did I just not upload a picture? No, I didn't want... No, actually, I did not upload a picture of the food. I did take a picture of my food, but I did not upload it because I thought we were going to keep this a secret and not tell anybody that we had really, really shitty dinner. But I guess they uploaded a picture anyways. I'll share my friend's picture instead of mine. I mean, we got the same thing, basically, so... Yeah. So this is what we ate. It's hamburger. It was supposed to be like a combination of hamburger, steak, and then also like an actual steak. So you know how it's a thing in Japan where the pictures are supposed to represent how the food looked like? That is not how the fucking picture looked like. I'm pretty sure that is not what the picture looked like. It was very, it was tiny. I wish I had my hand for scale. It was really, really tiny. My friend also got curry sauce. That was probably the best part of the meal, actually, because it was a mix between, I want to say, Indian curry and Japanese curry. So it was really good. So the curry was actually the best part. Got to try a little bit, and like, it wasn't spicy, but it had a lot of spices in it. Like, the curry was really good. It wasn't that bad. It was like 2,000, 2,500 yen. So like almost $20 USD for this meal, when in Japan you can get like the most amazing beef bowl ever for like 600 yen. I should have just suggested to get beef bowl. The thing is, I thought about speaking up for once in my godforsaken life and saying something like, fuck it, let's just do like they had like some like hot pot thing or whatever. Thought about saying that. Thought about just being like, let's just get a beef bowl or something. I thought about saying anything for once in my life, but I was like, you know what? Let's just let them pick, or let's just pick together. That was a huge fucking mistake. Was it the flavor that was the issue? The hamburger steak wasn't bad, but it also wasn't good. The steak was very plain. It was basically just a grilled steak, no seasoning, no salt, no nothing. Only had corn. Curry was an extra add-on that costed money. This was just really expensive for just 2 pieces of meat, especially. When in Japan, you can get a lot better for the same price, or even way, way cheaper. That's why it was bad. Now, the thing is, we were too busy being anxious that there was a lot of things we should have realized. One, this place was empty as fuck, while every other place was very busy. 2, should have looked up online for reviews or something first, or looked at the food pictures first. Like, we literally just walked in. 3, they had a fucking tip jar, which, again, they don't tip in Japan. They do not care for tip. They do not work for the tip. They had a tip jar. So it wasn't until we actually sat down that I was kind of like, you know, these are things I would usually do, but because, I don't know, I was fucking distracted the fact that I was with my crush, but also that we were alone, and also I was anxious and I didn't know what to pick. I completely forgot about all those other steps. I completely fucking forgot. So yeah, we ended up with a very, very bad meal. So at some point they go, want to get Family Chicky after this? And I'm like, Family Chicky will save us all. Family Chicky is our Lord and Savior and will save us from this terrible, terrible meal. So, yeah, even though my good friend joked about it and was fine, you want to know what the worst part was? Because I haven't even told you the worst part. And what actually fucking hurts me, like actually makes me feel really, really bad and stabs me in the heart. So remember how I bought them drink and food and snack and also their band-aids and everything? So at the time, they kept asking me like, how much was it? How much was it, right? And I was like, it's fine, don't need to pay me back, it's fine. I don't want money, right? I'd rather just do something nice to for my friend, right? They kept asking me, so I don't know why I said it, but I said, it's fine, just pay for dinner, smile. So now you understand why this hurts me a lot? The fact that we ended up with shitty food that was really expensive. And they still paid for it. They still paid for my meal. I feel so bad. We could have had anything else and it probably would have been better. I feel so bad. It still hurts me many, many weeks later. I wish they could have ate something better. And the fact that they still spent so much money for it. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. It's not like we're not even a thing. We're not even together. Why are they paying for my meals? Why did I say that? Why didn't I suggest any other place? I should have suggested the most cheap place. This meal hurts me. Looking at these... This is really my worst moment. No. I don't know. I have no good memories. I just feel bad. When I see this and think about this, I feel legitimately really bad. I feel bad. I feel so bad about it. I want to cry. I could have said so much to save this situation. There was so much I could have said or done to save us from this situation. Could have not done any of this, but I still did. And obligatory food pictures? Well, of course, duh. Was it seasoned with thoughts and prayers? There were no prayers in this. There were no prayers in this. So anyways, here's a picture of the Fami Chiki that saved me from a terrible meal. God, this shit was good. It was juicy. I don't think... We wanted the spicy one, but I'm pretty sure they gave us the normal one, but it's fine. It was chicken. It was juicy. It was so cheap. It was nice and amazing, and it was good. I think we also got ice cream at this time. So we got ice cream, and we got Fami Chiki. Yay! And with that, I have finally finished Inoshima. I can't believe I took one single stream just to talk about one day. They look like hash browns. If you haven't heard of Fami Chiki yet, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, this is like the thing that every Japan food influencer, whatever, talks about. They're always like, oh my god, you gotta try Fami Chiki. Oh my god, you gotta try this Fami Chiki in combination with another thing. Take this egg sandwich thingy and put the Fami Chiki inside it. Oh my god, try this place. Their copycat Fami Chiki is so great. Wow. You guys get the idea, right? Okay, that should be it, yeah. So that was Enoshima Island. It was mostly just scenic, looking at pretty pictures and ocean and stuff, but yeah, that's it. So I guess next time, my feed, Nora, have I been to Japan? I'm sorry, I get a lot of random videos of... I try not to watch too many, because I hate influencer voices or whatever. I hate how influencers talk. That's why I hate myself. I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know. I don't watch too many. I feel like the ones that I watch just have a normal chill tone and they just go, yo, what's up? I'm just here. One good example is Japan Eat. He used to have the influencer voice and then he kind of stopped and just makes casual jokes and just casually talks, which I appreciate. Anyways, tomorrow we have an entire museum to talk about. At least there'll be no mahjong to distract me, so maybe we can actually finish the museum in one day. It's a cool museum. Kind of gimmicky, but interesting museum. What else do we do in that day? There's technically Nakano Broadway, but that's a lot of shopping, so not too much to talk about. And then the next day is just shopping, so that day will be pretty short, and then we have Mountain. So I guess... yeah, we can actually wrap it up in 2 days, because I can spend one day talking about the museum, and the shopping day. And then Thursday, I can talk about the mountain and then talk about after trip things. So, yeah. I think we could do it in the next 2 days. There's no way that the museum is gonna take 2 days. It's not Snoopy Museum. There's a lot of pictures, but there's not like a lot of pictures, okay? Alrighty, get some good rest, Sophie. You think I'm done yapping? Why are you guys telling me to go to bed? Why do you think I'm ending? You think I'm done with my stories? You think I'm done? There's one more. Okay, I guess if you guys don't want to hear the thing, you know, I was gonna share one last story, but I guess if you don't want to hear it, there's just one last story. I'm going to bed. Peanut doesn't want you to share, but it's about penis. I thought you guys might want to hear it, but I guess okay, it's fine. You know, you don't want to hear. All right, I guess we'll find someone to raid. All right, who shall we raid? Who's still up at this hour? There's an art person doing art. Ooh, someone's playing Ace Attorney? Yo, let's go. Oh wait, they're playing the chronology, the newer ones or whatever. That's still cool. No, please tell us. Okay. All right. One little tiny story that I'm only telling you because it's late at night, so shh. Sorry guys, I accidentally gatekeep this penis. I'm sorry, but that's going on the wall of quotes. There's no fucking way I'm not... That's going on the wall of quotes. I accidentally gatekeep the penis. Okay, it's fine. Story time, all right? Let me lower the voices down because this is for real, all right? Shh. Okay, so now you already know that I'm a weirdo stalker who has too many pictures of my friends asleep. Oh, fuck. Hi, I see. I see this is bad time. I see this is really bad time. I see, Peanut. Yeah, you know Peanut. He's always gatekeeping that. I don't know why. It's for shame. Why is he always gatekeeping that? Uh-huh. I see. Can you, like... look away for no. Can you look away for the next like so minutes? I just random story, okay? Just you know, just a random story that I'm about to say. I just don't want you to know about this side of me, okay? I want you to still think I'm wholesome and not a weirdo who has like 5 pictures of their friends asleep on my phone. I love coming to Sophie streams. I don't. Yeah. I want to keep it that way, okay? I don't want you to know the real me, okay? I'm definitely not a weirdo who has pictures of their friends asleep. I was like, too many pictures of my... I should go and start favoriting all my... No, I pretend I do not see. Okay, good. Anyway, so I'm going to show you guys a picture of my friends asleep. So, I said I wouldn't, and I've been doing an okay job at making sure to censor my friends in all the pictures. Except this one. I'm gonna full-on dox my friend right now, alright? Because you have to see this picture, alright? I'm sorry. It's fine. It's late at night. No one will ever know about this. This is just our secret. Nobody watches my VODs, okay? Shh. So, here you go. Here's a picture of my friend asleep. I kind of cropped it out a lot. Because I don't... You know, I did have to crop it out a lot. So what do you think this is a picture of? What do you think this is a picture of? Impressive tenty. They have the humor of a 5-year-old child. Why are they sitting up? So, at this point in the trip, I already talked about peepees with my good friend. Why did we talk about peepees? I don't fucking know how this came up, okay? I legitimately don't know how this came up. Why is your peepee so big? Damn, I wish mine was this big. But anyways, I don't know how the subject of peepees came up. But it did. I think it was because we were talking about, like, onsen stuff. And I was asking my friend if they ever, like, if they actually compared with everyone else. And they did say yes. They were like, yes, I did look. I did compare. I didn't ask, for more details, even though I really wanted to. I really wanted to be like, all right, how big is grandpa? All right, how big is yours? I really want to know. I didn't ask. All I said was, okay, cool. So guys, do compare. I mean, I was looking at all the women, and I was like, man, thank God I'm not that saggy yet. But also, what the fuck? So, I just asked them simple questions. And at some point, I may have confessed to my friend that, because what I did was, I was the first one awake. I was the last one to fall asleep, and I was the first one to wake up. And I would watch my friends sleeping. Not because I'm a weirdo, but because my friends are weird. Again, I told you the story where my friend would make, like, the rocker hand sign and, like, move his hand while he's asleep. Another time, he was gripping his charging cable, like he wanted to yank it out. He was still asleep, by the way. They would, like, move their hands and, like, slightly move and toss and turn. So it was really, really, really interesting watching my friends sleep because they had really weird sleeping habits, okay? It was very entertaining. Quote ad. All right, how big is grandpa? But at some point, I may have accidentally seen someone's morning wood. By accident, okay? By accident. I was watching my friends asleep, and they suddenly got up. Like, kind of like, scarily instantly. But yeah, they suddenly, like, got up. They did not have the blanket on them. And while they were sitting up, my eyes just happened to look at something pokey. just at a little something. And I was like, oh, no. I mean, at first I was like, wait. Oh no, is that... Wait, I think it is... Oh, shit. Oh, I have this image in my head now. Oh, I didn't mean to look. Oh, I know what that... If that is what I think it is... Whoops. Whoopsie. So, yeah, I did confine my good friend. I may or may not have accidentally seen somebody's morning wood. And they just fucking laughed at me. They just laughed at me. They were just like, ha, that's funny, and laughed. So that's why this picture exists, because imagine waking up in the morning being like, oh damn, I actually slept in a little bit. Go over to do my usual habit of staring at my friends asleep. When I just see the biggest thing, it's his leg, it's his fucking knee. Which is still a weird position to sleep in, but it was just... If you saw the overall picture, it's hard to see his like knee, because it almost does look like his legs are like sprawled out, in front of him. So it's like perfectly positioned, and he also has his like hand nearby or something, so it's just this perfectly positioned really, really big tall thing down there. So I took a picture of it to show my other friend, to be like, damn, this morning wood was crazy today. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not a good person. I have so many stalker pictures of my friends, and this is one of them. I thought it was funny. Anyways, it's our secret now, so you're all accomplices. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Now, that's not a morning surprise you want to see, weirdo. I am a weirdo. How big is grandpa? Why are you adding that to the quotes? No. But anyways, different story that's more or less wholesome. Probably more wholesome than the whatever story. So you see these curtains? Do you know how curtains work, chat? I thought I did. I thought you can like slightly lift a rope, and then to like put the curtain down, you pull it upwards or something. You like feed the chain or like feed the rope or whatever. So one time at one part, I think around when I was left alone, I did open up the window, so I lifted up the curtain thingy a lot because I'm like, I want light. But then came morning time, and my friend was still trying to sleep. I mean, the sun rises at like 4 or 5 a.m. or something. Those look like blinds, not curtains. Sorry, blinds. I forgot the name. But anyways, I lifted up the blinds because I wanted light. The next day, the blinds were still up, and it was morning time. And my friend wanted to sleep in. I mean, it was still like 5 a.m. and he wakes up at like 9 or something. So he wanted to sleep in. He's kind of struggling because there's a lot of light in the room because the blinds are up. He's covering his face with the pillow. So I'm like, all right, you know what? It's my fault. I lifted it up. I'll go, put it down or something. Just kidding. I tell my other friend to do it. He tries. He doesn't understand. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why does he not understand? You know what? Maybe it's just a guy thing. Maybe guys don't know how to pull down blinds. Definitely not sexist or anything. So then I go down from my bunk bed. I climb down the stairs. I waddle over. I try it. It wasn't fucking working. Because it has like a chain, right? It's like a never-ending chain. So I'd assume, you know, you pull it to pull it up. So you kind of have to like pull it and then kind of feed into it a little bit. That didn't work. I tried just feeding it. I tried, I don't know, something else. I tried twisting it a bit. I tried different angles. Nothing was working. I tried just pulling on the blinds because sometimes pulling the blinds or lifting it up and then pulling it works. Nothing was fucking working. I literally look, I expect the blinds. I look up the label, the name, everything. I start looking up a manual online. I can't read it because in Japanese, so I'm sitting there translating it. I'm watching a fucking YouTube video that they uploaded for their own product. Nothing tells me how to do it except one sentence that's like, feed the chain or whatever, kinda. So I'm like, I'm doing that. It's not working. I've been there for like an hour. I eventually give up. I'm like, this guy's just gonna have to lay there in the sun. It's morning anyways. He should be up. Eventually, he wakes up. We ask that friend. We're like, I'm sorry. We tried to give you some shade. It wasn't working. Do you know how to work the blinds? Like fucking magic. He grabs the chain, feeds it into the thing, and we're like, what the fuck? We did that exact thing and it wasn't working. I don't know. It wasn't working. An hour? Slightly exaggerating. Slightly. It was probably there for an hour. I don't know. Those blinds hate us. Hate me. I don't know. It wasn't working. Anyways, now let me go raid. With those stories out of the way, now I'll go raid somebody. Who shall I raid? Mahjong Soul, because today it's not Monday anymore, but Mahjong Monday is still in our hearts. You know what? I haven't raided you in a while. Or actually, pixel art and sing along. Eh, fuck it. Let's raid this person. Let's raid a wholesome streamer who's doing art. Singing, potentially? Oh, we'll go raid them. I like their art. They do a lot of pixel. I feel like it's very... They're nice. Very, very cute. Alright, chat. We're almost done. Just 2 more days, okay? Just 2 more days of this. We just got a museum to talk about tomorrow. And then we have the last final mountain hike day and everything else at the very end, okay? They changed their model recently? I think they did. This looks very different. I think they're using like one of those pre-made models or whatever. It's a shame. Their other model was really, really cute. This one's cute too. I like the cat. Very wiggly. Uh-huh. Mark my words. I'm gonna finish talking about it in 2 days. Thursday stream is suddenly 12 hours. It's fine. It's still a day, right? It's still 1 day. The next day doesn't start unless I'm asleep, okay? Who cares that it's about 4 in the morning right now? It's still Monday to me, alright? It's not Tuesday yet. Not Tuesday till I'm asleep. That's how the world works. The world revolves around me, definitely. I'm not that egotistical. I'm not that ego. With these silly lies you speak out. Me? Lying? Oh, no. I'm not lying. Anyways, take care, chat. Thank you for listening, even though I'm just yapping and I don't even know what I'm saying. Random bad comment. Thank you for listening anyways. I appreciate it. Good night now. Rest well. Take care. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye. Bye-bye.